There we go. And there we go. Everything should be ready. And now, first of all, I'm just going to be finishing the daily stuff. Should be able to just condense. Yep. Hello Elizabeth, and hello Mr. Cheese. Also, we do have a membership giveaway thing we can do.
Skyward! Scatter!
So the 10 memberships that can appear today can still can be done today, or rather this month. I meant the membership stuff can be done this month. There we go. That's done. Bear is never nice with FPS, is it?
Add Ast. Thank you for.
That's that done. And now I guess I'm just gonna go collect these things. We'll just finishing with the dailies, and then we'll be able to start with some editing and thumbnails.
This realm. If you ever... Skyward!
There might be some Laser Wars friendly battles later as well, if I feel up to it. I mean, there's gonna be, if you actually are gonna be watching the stream as well, there technically is an early viewing of today's video, to an extent. It'll be edited, but it's probably gonna get a bunch of skipping through at the same time. And then probably a loud set of music while busy working on it. Okay, so that's that. Killed every boss, I can just farm. Still have to do that, so that's... Nah, I think I'm just gonna... Might return to it later, so I will go to the domain while... then log out. done the special event, so probably if it could just disappear, it would be good. But there's that done, so that's that, I guess. Launch the other one. And then, if once the dailies are done, this one's actually going to take a bit more time. Then it should be editing time, or thumbnails, whichever would be preferably first. I forgot I muted it. There we go. This one will take a bit longer, but it still should be good. 163. Ah, we're good. Wow. Another new event. I don't need to bother with the other thing. I need Electro, so I'll use this one. A level 1 retro only, really. Okay then.
Hello there. How about a Tin Master special for a little pick-me-up?
Nothing useful this time. I'll just go with ice.
Further.
Got plenty of that. Still need.
I only handle technical matters.
Yeah. Need electric and maybe
Nothing to
some
fear. The cunning hairs are here.
One ice and nothing but electric. Maybe see about bosses, but eh. It should be good. No, Krishna.
Leave the tough ones to me.
The three-pronged approach. You're gonna get dizzy.
Here we go again.
Up front!
Watch out there! What's this?
You ready? Here, catch. Don't drop it.
You wanna play with me?
He's doing quick enough. Chris Angel, GD. Just busy with a few things of the dailies of this stuff, and then we'll be doing some editing and thumbnail creation.
I only handle technical matters.
Come on, let's get to work.
Already maxed. Need to max out the skills for this one.
I only handle technical matters.
Now they have 15. It's far from it, so. Might as well. 2 waves, that's all it is.
Wanna help me test this? Oh, Cuckoo is here!
Can't let the techies do all the fighting.
Alrighty!
Your foundation ain't solid.
Perfectly lined up!
Can't let the techies do all the fighting. Time to step up the attack. Come on.
What's this?
Here, catch. Don't drop it.
You're gonna get dizzy!
You can't handle this.
I'm just finishing the dailies before starting with the editing and thumbnail creation. I think I got the highest possible drops, 1424. I think the highest is 1525. Yep, okay, so I got a perfect amount, almost. Okay, 37 is... I don't think that's gonna be enough
I
just
only
yet.
handle technical matters.
Yeah, I don't think... It's not even close. You can max this one out, I believe, but... nothing else, really. There we go. That's all of those done. Now I just need to get Anby leveled up, so let's go with this one, max out the days. If I'm not mistaken, this is the most important one at the same time. Yeah, I mean, I started late in comparison. Unlike in Genshin, I'm not a day one player for this one. But if it's going by the UID, I'm at least going by UID. Technically, I'm at least after 3 million. So 3 million sign up, you could say. Right now, this is my only 5 stars Grace and this thing. Lycon's weapon. I'm almost done with the farming, but I need to kill one more electric. No, the first set of it doesn't matter. That's your region, I believe. Unless this game doesn't exactly have it.
Leave the tough ones to me.
I'm pretty sure your first thing starts with one of these things as well.
The three-pronged approach. You wanna play with me?
I mean, I wouldn't say it's but I mean, every character has a viable. I made a support deal damage. But then again, technically, Sukaku builds off of attack to begin with. So I mean, they can all deal damage. But in comparison to others, Kaleda is, I believe the only reason is because attack has just that much of more damage.
I only handle technical matters.
It's our turn, bro.
In this sense, yeah. But then again, I have her C6, so what else? There. C2, C0, C2, 0, 1, 1, 1, 0. And all the others, I believe, are S ranks, and the only last one that isn't is Piper. All the other ones are A rank. I mean, Piper's the only A rank, everything else is S. Everything else has been unlocked, and yeah, I'm sure you're using Ben at least. So you have to say you were collecting from this banner. Okay. Right now, I'm just waiting for the next one. I'm collecting section 6, if you want to know.
I only handle.
And right now, we only have one character anyway.
Food included?
Which is the only problem. There's only this one exists, and I have to wait for the next one. The special program is going to be going sometime soon. I think it was the 4th of August. Was it? Or was it the 3rd? August. Okay. Special program is tomorrow. So yeah, collecting section 6. That's the main one. If I get any of the other ones, the only useful one would technically be Lycon because I actually have his weapon as well. So that's it's useful for the 2 ice because that's the only way I'm gonna boost. Here's the only problem. I only have one way to acquire this. Yeah, and that's with Ellen or Lycon, but I didn't care much about Ellen, so I didn't continue pulling for the character. And Lycon I actually have the weapon for, so there's that. So now I'm going to save up for the next character to be released from section 6. And I almost... If I lose the 50-50, I'm still guaranteed the character.
Is it work time? Is
I
food
have
included?
I have 13,017. Which is enough to... Yeah. Yeah, but you guys should go to the website to check what characters have already been announced and will be playable. Currently, there's 3 characters not in the game that have actually have appeared on the website. Yes, and it's only been saving up. I still haven't... The only thing is, there's some money that was spent in Genshin. Some. Maybe $10 if you were to... Or 10 euros. Not really. Okay. Gifted from friends as well, but I myself have only spent 10 in that game. This one is currently nothing else has been spent. I've just been collecting. I have nothing else in the game to do. The only thing I have is my luck with Bangboo being literally stupid. Can I press this without... no. Fine. Just gonna go here. No, but even then... Okay, look at this. This is questionable. I said the Bangboo is stupid. It's completely separate and it's the only one I even have luck on. Exactly. I said it's being dumb.
I only handle technical matters.
So yeah, I have to wait for the section 6 Bangboo. The thing is, actually, yeah, I just realized I do have the 2 that matter at the moment as well. Because I think, was it... I forgot the name. I forgot the name of the character. Miyabi. There. Oshimi Miyabi. I believe she is Electro. So... Oh, electric. Every time. That one has yet to be added. Which is the only other one that's on that list. And since she's gonna be electric, which we have seen. Yep. I already have the Bangboo for it as well. I have the ice one for Sakaku and the electric one for Miyabi. Right? Yeah. The other ones I don't exactly need. This is fire, ether, physical, Victoria household. This one technically can be useful, but well, I'll see if I need to collect it. This one I collected because physical and had decent high stats, as well as the fact you get it for free, or the class for free because you get the first three ones. And this one's electric, so that's the reason why it's useful. And ice. So in terms of Bangboo, the only thing I need now is either level up the stars, or wait for the section 6 Bangboo. It's one of those two. In terms of the wishes for this one, it is 137 out of 300. You can't exactly see the health because of the Revenant. So, yeah. Now the whole point is you get a bonus boost by just having Ben. By just putting on the team, you get a team combo with Kaleda. Literally. Have you not seen the second ult? She has 2. She also gets a bonus attack on her, a different looking attack at the end of her normal attack. Besides, you can run either. So, if I'm not mistaken, Bangboo chain attack damage increased by 20%. Yep. This thing will do more damage by just drilling. And where's the fire one? This one's the fire one? Yeah. More anomaly build up. Here's the thing, you can use this for fire build up, or you can make the other one deal more physical damage. Right, which one did it say? Bangboo chain attack. Okay, there. So it's either that, you either do more fire damage and more fire anomaly, or you do more physical damage. The thing is, this one's stats, this thing's attack will scale higher, as well as it will stun more to begin with. So if you want more fire, you just go with that, I guess.
I only hand standing by.
Okay, which one is the one I need? This one of these stats was the one I need to get leveled up. Yeah, how much days increase? A decent chunk. I just need to level up the abilities that'll increase the days.
Ready for combat.
How can I help?
Also, here's the thing.
You want to test my hammer?
Where is it? Right here. The thing is, I don't know if there's even regions in this one yet. That's the problem. Unless I didn't see the region option. Because if you saw, I'm pretty sure you saw with a 150, don't you? So yeah, Kaleda and Ben can team up when fighting together to launch a coordinated attack, further increasing the power of the attack. As you can see right here. It may not be much of an increase, but this is level 1 anyway. Teamwork. And then we also get enhanced basic attack, second days teamwork. See? As well as even this one, special attack hammer time, teamwork.
Hey, don't look down on me!
I'm going to be putting all the Section 6 characters there. There's the UID. Even though it's at the bottom right, technically. Which you can't really see at the moment because I blocked it. Yeah, double pyro, yeah, of course I say pyro. Pyro may be still a correct term, but it also isn't correct at the same time. Well, it looks like there's a cat that's looking... Actually, no, it's not a cat. That's the event. Also, in terms of the friendship thing, only these two are not maxed yet. I mean, it's a decent physical attacker, so that's a thing to mention. The thing is, though, going by what you said, I have reason to believe that maybe going the Bellabog Bangboo while using Okay. So you have Kaleda, Ben, and then Billabong, Bangboo. Then you can add Piper as well. By doing that... I think that's the most effective one.
We've got new stock in today. Come take a look.
Oh no, not this time. Do we really have to have this type of event in this game already? I know what this is. This is the... what is it called again? There was the Genshin version known as the Merchant. You can't just do that already. Seriously. The thing is, though, they're making it even worse. They're making this even worse. Because you need to go... these are farm materials. Yeah, Marvelous Exchange. That one was regular. That's the thing, though. That one was regular. The problem with this one is the fact that it's taking farm materials. The other one you could just go explore and collect things. This one is literally telling you go get some farm materials. At least this game lets you dismantle stuff, but even then...
I only handle technical matters.
Even then. Which one was the thing I needed? I needed attack, right? I have 0. I have literally 0. So I have to spend... I have to wait 13 more... I have to wait 13 more battery before I'm allowed to exchange. Yep. That is annoying. Once again, I'm also following the rules
I only handle
of,
technical matters.
I'm not going to be spending any... I'm not going to use any batteries until I have reached max level. And you don't need to. You don't need to spend any. Especially since the month just ended. The shops have reset. Which means you have an entire month to do all your farming. So unless you're really that close, then that's the only reason you would use the... yeah. Only then would you actually use your batteries. And hello, Jason. Yes, but I'm referring to these batteries. You do not use these until later. Otherwise, you've basically wasted their time. This is basically an infinite storage of battery. So save up and use them for when you have it maxed out. Then their drop is maxed. When you could actually use the latest, the highest level version of it, then it will be a good idea. Because at the moment, you're using battery power that could have just been recharged. And that's where the problem comes in. Okay, since it's night, I can rest, and then go ahead and... with that... Yes, hello, Jason. He said hello already. And now I can... oh. Oh no, it's the unhinged weirdo. Why, Jason? I want to see the Rookie's Guide to the Hollow. Yes, that's why I'm certainly streaming as well, but I'm finishing all the daily stuff on these two games, and I've got editing to do, and then thumbnail creation. But why are you here? do not. I know I just finished his friendship event the previous day to max him out, and then all of a sudden he's just standing on my door. I was supposed to do this.
Excuse me, I've come to borrow the videotape back to life that I mentioned last time, and I'm not really too sure how this works, but do you know if there's a private movie theater anywhere I can watch the videotape?
How about our store? Want to watch it together?
Oh, really? Won't it disturb your work? I wouldn't want to impact the video store and disappoint your customers because they can't get the tapes they need because you're busy. It'd be better for me just to...
Not at all. I'm on my break. Besides, Bella's watching the store.
Oh, I see. Then, if you don't mind, I promise I'll pay attention and I won't be any trouble. Wow, it's just like Rena said. The show is great. I feel like I've learned so much.
I'm surprised. I never expected you to be so interested in the Hollows.
The Hollows? I wasn't actually listening to what they were saying. I was just writing down all the snacks they served at the tea party. The style, color, flavor, and even the order in which the snacks were served. Everything was very proper and well thought out.
I see. No wonder you work at Victoria Housekeeping.
Oh, right. Here's your payment. Thank you for giving me a place to watch the film. I based it on the price for 2 people at a private theater. If it's not enough, I can apply...
You're too kind, but you don't need to pay.
That simply won't do. Mr. Lycon says a deal must be profitable for both parties. Otherwise, it's not right.
There's no need to pay. But I could use your help with...
Of course. If it's within...
Just drop by the video store more often, and we'll call it square.
Oh, that's what you meant. I guess then I'll come here as often as you...
Yeah, now she can promote the store. The thing is, though, yes, I don't know what you're on, Jason. There have been worse cases. Also, Pyra, are you sure you didn't notice the literal, what was it called? Which one was it? What was the thing? They made a reference. That's the best way to put it. What was it called again? But here's Johnny meme. Where is it? Now, which one was it though? Okay, over here it's long past if it's this one, so it has to be. If I'm not mistaken, it's supposed to. Exactly. It's one of these. Abandoned rally point. Is it the train related? There. The train cause request.
Huh? What's this train car doing here? Proxy.
Nekomata, there's no problem with your route. Your next stop is on the other.
If it were just me. Excuse me. Who's speaking? Excuse me, Miss Train.
I just have to skip through this part. Someone's on the other side.
Stop playing around, Nekomata.
I get it. It's nice to liven the mood a bit when we're stressed. But don't...
Excuse me. Are you investigators from the Hollow Investigative Association?
What's up? Can we help?
Hang on a sec. What? Huh? I'm...
have to skip this thing, come on.
There was a fairy. So, she's just. What the heck's a lost maid doing somewhere so dangerous? What do you think?
Not unless we can somehow.
I'm not playing that game, Jason.
Are you saying if I can get you to the other? Yeah? You can get us through? Almost. Hang on. I'm nearly there.
There we go.
You wanna go underneath? Yeah! That sound is unbearable!
There.
Watch out! Are you hurt?
There. Here's Johnny.
Phew. Good, my apron's okay. Nice to meet you, investigators. I saw through it. Nice to meet you, investigators. I saw through.
Warning. Hollow exit detected within 100 meters.
And that's all. Yep, and he has only Anton today? Really? Actually, I wouldn't say she was stuck. More like, I think the better way to put it is she was lost, and if she wanted to conserve energy, she would not move to a different place. But then again, there's a flaw with that, and that's she shouldn't stay in the same place at once. So her staying in the hollow is not a good idea. So she was lucky that she was rescued, actually. Because she basically might have been stuck there forever. Maybe the train had some sort of thing to prevent the build-up for the corruption or whatever it was. But in that sense, yeah. No, it was cheese on toast. Also, I think that's everything for that one. So yeah, this is what I have. If you want to know, these are what they look like. And then you can actually just swap to the other one, which is weird. I'm keeping it Billy for now for no reason at all.
I only handle tech.
Is it work time? Is food included?
No, this is just the backgrounds.
So
That's
Kaku,
it.
ready!
These are just the backgrounds. That's it. Basically, there's a similar thing to how you can customize your profile in Genshin, and that's it. But instead, it goes here, on this one. You don't get anything else here, I'm pretty sure, unless...
Is it work time? Is food included?
I don't know, I don't think I have anything else there. I can just edit avatars, but there's only these things. I'm just gonna keep it in the bag. It's gonna be a while before that.
I only handle technical
What have I
matters.
collected so far? 2.5 million. Eh. The fact that Dailies aren't even exactly a problem. Who knows? I think they've already are more options, but you have to have the battle pass, which is type part. I think. Whatever these are. Yeah, who knows? Not like the pre or why is there 2 different plans? What do you mean premium plan? Oh, what the? Excuse you? Right, they're actually making it possible to skip through with... I don't think Genshin allows you to skip through it with Primo Gems. You have to spend other stuff. This is actual in-game currency in case you can't make it all the way to the end, which means you can get this thing as well as this if you started late. So why was there a premium? What's going on here? This isn't the part that matters. Really. Yep, there it is. Never mind. There. Found the avatar. Name card as well. Well, there's the name cards there. There's the other thing. Found them, I guess. The fact that where are the name cards? There's none right now. Look at this, it's empty. Oh, there, right. Never mind, there we go. Found the stuff, I guess. A birthday gift for the proxy. You're only gonna get this if you have it. I have set the thing priority. Qualification reward and then battle pass. Well, let me decide. Do I change this? I think I need to edit that one. Because I've, at the same time, the way I put it, Hollows, never heard of them. Let's just say that, to an extent, it means they've been erased. But then again, it's, yeah. This is the Spiral Abyss. Scott's Outpost. No, that's a survival. This thing is, Hollow Zero is... What is the best way to put this one as? I think it's the best way to put this is the content you do when you have nothing to do. This is the Spiral Abyss. It's Shiryu Defense. Shiryu Defense is the Spiral Abyss. I have not managed to kill this one at all. And once you reach... After you finish the 10th frontier, then you get to have the one that actually resets. I've missed one rotation. The game's been out for a little less than a month. I've missed one rotation in terms of missed content. You have an entire month to try not to miss content. Okay, Pyro. Also, there. This thing refreshes in 29 days. If I just go do another, if I go do another Hollow Zero, I'll be able to buy this thing, which means I get the 2 free wishes that I can get from Hollow Zero a month. I still have to do my Notorious Hunt though, but I'm trying to delay it. I'm trying to delay my Notorious Hunt because of leveling. If I can reach level 40 by Sunday before the thing resets, then I can get my max rewards from it. Otherwise, I have to do 3 Notorious Hunts on the second highest possible tier I could have had this week. So yeah, I think I'm done. Yep. What do you mean, Mira? He has it! He already does. That's why he asked about the Spiral Abyss type of thing. He does play it. Thing is, though, I'm stuck with. I'm almost done with all the trials. I just need to reach. I just need 1.5 levels.
People.
He appeared.
Yeah, I did. How?
Left you with a note,
Kind
and
of
that's it.
Yeah. I was kind of busy, like, getting something to eat. And at the same time, mentally preparing myself for it.
Mentally preparing how? Preventing yourself from swearing?
No. Why? Why would I have to be swearing?
No, if you're gonna be playing a different game in the background.
I see
Midasa?
you are.
Midasa? I'm not sure you realize just how little content I have left over in the game. I am locked behind levels.
Yeah. Same. And not really either. Like, have you done the second part yet or not?
What do you mean? That's long gone. I have the boss.
What level are you?
38.5.
Okay, yeah. There's literally just like those side missions, and that's it.
Okay, how can I show the editing software? Will it just appear normally, or will it have issues? I don't want to bother streaming the entire desktop, because otherwise,
Yeah,
meh. I can just
we'll have to
show it.
wait for the next update.
Yeah, we just have to wait for that one. I've also finished all the character stories.
Ah, we still have to do those.
I said I
I
finished
finished
them.
those as well.
I literally finished Rena's last night.
Hmm.
And in terms of content, I have to wait for characters. Okay, the only thing I do technically have is just to finish.
In terms of content, we have no content.
In terms of content that is available, the only things I can do are the repeat things, like hard missions, because I still have to finish a few more Chapter 3 hard missions, as well as...
No, I've done those.
Yes, and you need to make sure you've actually completed every every regular mission properly. Because some of them require proper exploration, otherwise you miss the crate. And those do have polychrome in them. So I'd recommend you... They will tell you if you've completed it or collected everything, but if they show no rewards at the bottom left. So you can just click on every chapter in the regular one and just click them constantly, and then the moment you see something appear in the bottom left, you have to go in the mission and collect it. So there's that. I have made sure, and I don't have anything I don't need to complete. I just have to do the hard missions. Let's see if I can get this display right. If I add a window capture, it should work, right? Yeah. There we go.
Also the new event.
It works. Yeah, be aware it's literally, we got a problem with it. You know how in Genshin you can just explore for those rewards? Yeah, that thing is called the one, what is it called again? I already forgot. Pyro said it what it was, but it was that merchant, the guy that, yeah.
141 exclusive bazaar.
It was Marvelous Exchange, there we go. Remember the Marvelous Exchange thing?
The one guy that gives you stuff.
Yeah. The problem is that in Genshin you can just explore. This one requires you to spend your batteries in case you didn't have the resources. In my case, I have 0 attack emblems or anything along those lines. I have 0 of them.
That could be a problem.
So I have to spend 20. I have to spend 20 batteries to...
I mean, consider that 20 batteries for polychrome is still a good deal.
Yeah, but it's not that. It's more like I need to spend 20 batteries to ignore some farming so I can actually collect the rewards in time before it expires.
Hmm.
Also, if I'm not mistaken, you can't skip this one's days at all. You have to make sure to do them. So I go speak to the convenience store and just go speak to the other thing and then go turn it in and then you're done for the day.
Yeah. Let's see if it'll ask me to save a view.
What's wrong, Clayton? Staff slam. And there we go. Does it actually show the other things? No, it doesn't.
Oh, we needed just one. I have them. So
Yeah, it just takes one.
Submit.
It's just more like I have 0 of both.
Tomorrow's gonna be a problem.
Hmm.
That can be a basic ether chip. I don't have it, but I need to be farming for
No,
Juyuan,
but
so
you probably have one that you can just dismantle.
no, I still have to farm for Juyuan regardless, so
Right.
not a problem. Oh man,
But
that's gonna suck. Day 4 asks you a 3rd level ether plating agent, which is basically the stuff you use to upgrade artifacts. And it's the highest level.
yep.
I have none. I mean, not that I have none, I have 4, but I'm keeping them for obviously upgrading my artifacts.
Yeah, and that's the problem. You can see what I mean. Those are farm resources. You can also just farm those, just so you know, the thing you just mentioned. You can just farm it, but that's the thing. This event literally takes your farmed resources instead of your just randomly collected ones. Because there is nothing
All
to
the other
randomly
days are
collect.
not a problem, though.
Yep. I think I can go ahead and add some music while doing this now. Then Thomas has not appeared yet, which is the weird part.
Yeah. Actually, I have to ask him if he watched the stuff from Ninjuristic Ninja.
So yeah. Right now, Dizzy's theme is the one playing, because it decided it wanted to be the first one too.
The new one?
No.
Is it out?
No.
No, okay, yeah.
It's I said it's not a usual playlist. It would be out sometime. Is it this month or is it October?
This is theme in all she.
What is this one's theme again? I have it here. Do I see its name?
Yeah, this is in all she. Yeah, this is in all she. Yeah, this is theme. Yeah.
They decided they want to be the first one, so yeah. The thing is, though, I can only show some of the editing to an extent because the rest of it is just windows that keep appearing, which don't let me show everything. What's happening? I know what I say during the matches already, so I'd rather just skip between the things and just keep cutting. I don't even need to listen to the video entirely, but unless I need to edit something specific. Okay, though. I feel like it's still not cancelled. Do anything. And yes, because he froze time, we can find Blake's staff under the floor. Someone had Blake's Blake assist, which was the Casey. You can just find Blake's staff right under the floor. terms of... Okay, 3 p.m. Stunned! Weapons get stored under the ground if they get summoned. That's one of them. And... 4 in a row. You see a random sounds every so often. Well, let it continue. But at least that perfectly shows the theme. Sadly though, it looks like now we have to find a Zenith Ranger who is gonna be used later. We did not need to see you right now, you know. And knock them out if I poked them viciously. Thing is though, if you keep... The problem is, since I'm skipping all the way to the end, you get the match results. Do not question how Zed killed Zenith. You'll have to watch the entire match to understand that one. I'm summoning the council to judge you! They do not like you. You know, what you can't technically do, it's a weird thing. Because my cats decided to sit on the pool table just staring at a specific area, I had the thought of just using that one at the same time. Just as, they're looking down at you. The cats are judging you. And that's a Rocky. Really would have been nice for a strike. So, let's see.
Who's judging who? What?
Nah, summon the council to fire a beam. And there we go. And I was thinking of, at the same time, just throwing a random picture of 2 cats sitting at the pool table looking at you. Summon the council to judge you. The council has 2 cats. Billy.
I have 2 more.
Not knocked out yet, unless they get a crit somewhere. And then they summon Aeon. This had to be Aeon, didn't it? The thing is though, Pyro, here's the thing. Another situation with pronunciation, because I keep saying Aisha or Aisha for Yellow Ninja. Technically both are correct at the same time, but I think I need to watch the actual show for the proper pronunciation. For Aeon, I think it's... I heard the other one being Ion is supposed to be the pronunciation. That's basically the case. And then there's one character.
Yeah, actually, wait a minute. Like, there's a whole series, seasons, etc., etc. Why don't you just do maybe some either lives or videos where you just react?
The problem with that is they pretty sure most of them are copyrighted, so I would have to just basically do a Twitch. I technically can do a Twitch watch along because they don't bother with copyright until it's a VOD, so I think in that one's case I can probably stream while watching it and then delete them afterwards. So it was on me. I could say at the very least. But in this case, the reason why I'm bringing that up is because there's another character which is both, it's either Kia or Kaya. There's no show. There's it's a comic only. So her name pronunciation, she doesn't have an official pronunciation for her name anyway. But at the same time, yeah, I don't think. Yeah, that's the thing. She made the joke of Trini yelling her name when doing an attack. Yeah, but even then, just... I don't know. There's no proper pronunciation, sometimes you can just get it, but if anything, my one is likely the wrong one that I've been saying, if anything. Because K-I-Y-A is likely not just...
Kia.
Exactly.
Probably Kia.
Exactly.
I would pronounce it Kia.
All I've done is just constantly say Kaya instead. Why not? I know.
Kaya could be with an A instead of an E. I mean, with an
AI.
An A instead of an I.
Even then. In that one sense, it's yeah. Trying to hit me first. It didn't work. I don't know. It's just not a proper pronunciation. Some names have just had weird pronunciations in the past. So who knows when? Because remember. Well, here's one example. Yeah, try and pronounce this. I think it was Javi. Pronounce it. Javi.
Write it down. Depends. Javi?
That's the thing. No.
Oh, Javi, it's Spanish.
Exactly. That's one example.
Spanish people have the jota instead of the J, and the jota is the J. So they pronounce the jota or the J as h, which is an H basically.
Exactly.
Let me think for a word in Spanish that has a J in it, so I can just give you an example. I think
exactly.
It means either. I think it means either wife or woman or like your companion, as in women. Mujer, which is M-U-J-E-R. Mujer.
Exactly. In that sense, you can see how sometimes you can just have a random word thrown in the middle of English, even though this was a name. And it's completely different from its pronunciation.
The name makes sense.
Yeah, but in the context of it English, them just watching it in English, it wouldn't exactly make sense to them when just seeing the name. That's what I'm referring to. It can be like that, but in this one's context, it makes sense. Okay, now Breaker watch as well. You can see what I mean. So who knows how badly mispronounced that other one's name would end up being, because there's no official pronunciation anyway. Then, like I said, that Trini made a joke while yelling an attack, and then, likely Kia, just says, why, well, something along the lines of yelling her name while you're attacking. Then she just yells, Trini! And kicks them. I think it was. So, there will be a force desync if it keeps getting... It's stupid enough as it is.
Let's do it.
Billy's cancel needs to be deleted.
Mm-hmm.
And so far, Astronomer is that's not an option. It's just sad. So, there can be a three-way time. This person has no block, so I start with a strike. There we go. Of all things, you should not have let that continue. That was the only way you would have lost. Which you did. Other than, I mean, okay, now not really. Their defense, if they didn't play it right, the defense would crumble again, which would just result in Astronomer breaking through. Again. Like at the beginning of the match. Weirdest part is they all got 3 wins. some of them make more sense than others. Yeah, the test match is right there.
Wipe out.
Maybe one alliance match as well while just going through. Yeah. I threw that one. But yeah, the Staff Slam one. It was technically I forgot to say earlier, but it's likely in the description. But yeah, Thomas is the one that suggested this, known as Bison. He suggested the last one as well, though I swapped out Dino Thunder Tommy for Wesley. He suggested that one, but no, Wesley fit better, so threw him there instead. Sometimes you have to find the characters that could possibly work, and in this case, Astronomer assists the one that slams, but she does plant her staff in the ground at least during her strike.
Now I have to wait 12 minutes.
To an extent. But anyway, if you guys did enjoy the video, please short. Yeah, there it goes. But anyway, if you...
I always panic myself, so... Huh, nice.
This is where I normally get rid of some of the failed attempts at trying to say the outro or skipping to later parts of it. There's no reason to include them. There's an example of one of them. I've said it before, there was one time that took me 20 minutes to even get the outro right. I cut out everything, to an extent. But anyway, if you guys did enjoy the video,
yeah, and I told them, you know why?
Like see,
because you look like one of those, I don't know if you have them in there, but in here in Italy where I live, when there's an ad at the TV of a medicine or something, they just tell you that could cause you the side effects and the undesired effects of the medicine, and they just tell you all of that, like, it sounds like the one woman or the one man telling you about all of it sounds like he started trying to rap God by Eminem. And it just goes super fast and you don't understand anything of what they're saying. You just know that this medicine could cause unwanted, undesired effects, and that's it. He goes just as fast as those. And like, sure, you can get it right. You don't even know what you're saying yourself. Your brain goes faster than your mouth can actually follow up.
No, but even then, it's not the point. Some other words just decided, oh, let's just not... How do you pronounce this again? Exactly.
How do you pronounce this again?
It wasn't even the point. I could pronounce it, just the moment I just tried to say it differently. The moment, oh. You don't pronounce it that way, do you? Combine 3 words into one, if anything. Okay, I'm gonna have to mute the music now because we need to add some music to the video now. So what are we looking for today? To do with staffs, we might have to. I'm thinking of
Sin.
Problem with that, that's not gonna work. So we're gonna have to.
No. The song literally goes, "It will work out."
No, we can't because you don't use lyric video. You don't use lyrics. Okay, you don't use songs with commentary videos. You don't want to confuse yourself with the music. I'll use it sometimes, but in this case I have to go find Sin's other theme then. So I'm going to I'm going to go ahead and grab Just Do It and loop it.
Just do it.
I'm going to create a perfect loop, so that's going to require a lot of listening. But I don't think I even have that song, so I have to go download it. Unless you have it.
Matter of fact, I do.
And send it through.
Yeah.
Yes, every time I shrink the window, it's why it does that. Every time it's not maximized anymore. You can actually see at the top right that icon just changes, so you'll understand. Nope, never mind, you don't even get to see it.
Just do it. Just do it. Just do it.
It's a fighting game. A traditional 2D fighting game. With no help. So unless you... It's gonna be a while before you get the proper... Gap still struggles with inputs.
Hmm?
You still struggle with inputs. The basic circles and other stuff. Like doing a
Not
full...
really basic after all.
Yeah, that's the
I
thing.
am still beating you at it.
No, if that was the case, you would be doing a lot more reversals. You have not been. Every time you strike my block, every time
Because
you
I
do
don't
that,
think about reversals at all. I'm a happy chaos main. I don't have reversals.
yes, and I use Potemkin.
Well, not
What
even
reversal do
super
I have?
reversal.
Okay, what about Potemkin? What reversal do I have? All I have is the ability to catch you in the air. The other thing doesn't even save me from the
That's the
ground.
thing, you know the
attacks.
character's better, maybe.
I know what each character has and what their properties are, and that's the best
That's
way
the
to put
thing,
it.
I forgot about it in 2 seconds.
Okay, here's an
I
example.
lock in Kai, and then 2 seconds later, I'm like, oh, does this character have DP?
Yes,
Nah, I don't think so.
He has a meterless and he has an instant DP, as well as a different install, but it's not DP. And there's Sol, who takes forever to start up one attack, but turns into guard point super.
Invincible.
No, not invincible. Guard point super. If I am. I mean, if
Anyway.
you're fine with Dragon Ball Fighters, you should be good with Guilty Gear. The difference is you have to learn to do
Go
a
up.
half circle back forwards. Because Dragon Ball Fighters only has quarter circle motions and DPs. I'm waiting for the song. Are you gonna send it or not? I'm still waiting for it. Because you're just
Okay,
forcing
found
me to
it.
go download it.
Oh, I found it.
Okay.
Alright. Copy. Copy.
So yeah, you should be fine with
never
Guilty
mind.
Gear,
Can't copy that. Just-
but you're just not gonna have any assists. The difference is the only new input you'll need to learn if you have been playing fighters for a decent chunk of time, like I said, is the half circle back forwards. There. That's the only input you need to learn. Double quarter circle forwards maybe is gonna be something. Double quarter circle back is another thing probably. Because most things in Dragon Ball FighterZ are just one quarter circle forwards, and then you press the super button, or a quarter circle back and you press the super button. That's from what I remember. It's the input to that
Something
one.
right here.
What? You send to the wrong person or something?
Nope. Discord is exploding or something. Nope, it's my PC that is exploding, possibly.
Well, I'm still hearing you perfectly fine.
I know. That's the whole problem. Yeah, it won't let me close that. Try this. Close the game.
So how much longer must I
Close
wait
this.
for this? Yes,
Just wait.
this project is... Oh, I
Patience.
haven't saved it yet. There we go. Everything...
Oh,
Actually, no, it was
okay.
saved. I just... I
Oh,
need to undo
what
this.
is this? Oh man, what the? Okay, chill. Okay. Okay, it should be fixed. You good? Hey.
Is your Discord good?
Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. Alright, let's go back over here, and over here, and over here. Go.
MP3, good enough.
Of course it's MP3, what do you expect?
The last thing you sent was the hourglass, and that's not an MP3.
What was it then?
Let me check. Because I know it isn't, because it's different from the others. If you need to know. Music. Okay.
Well, I downloaded it the same way.
There it is. It is it's an MPEG.
Is that MP?
MPEG. The hourglass is an MPEG.
I don't even know what the hell that is.
Well, that's the one you sent to me a while ago. That's the problem.
Doesn't matter. The hourglass is the hourglass. It deserves better. It deserves to be special and different.
Anyway, now I have to mute this thing. This is going to be either very loud or it's going to be a problem. So let's see
Above
here.
is the sky and below is the ground.
I'm going to lower this volume and now I can play this. How is this still loud?
It is loud.
No,
It
I
is
lowered the
loud. It
volume.
needs
I lowered
to
the
be.
volume.
Keys
That's the
KD.
problem. I lowered the volume already.
At the end is the best part.
Okay, I have the loop, but that part is gonna have to be cut out.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, sadly though, that thing has to be cut out because that's gonna ruin the loop.
Nah,
You do realize you can't.
all that.
No, so the way it works, you have to cut out endings if you're trying to loop the thing. It is the rule of how it works.
Makes sense.
Good. Yeah. No, now I need to just work with what I have, and then I can add. I can create a perfect loop with the Guilty Gear song. It's not easy to do that, but I've done it with 4 of them now, from what I remember. Yep, right there. So we have the ending and a little part at the beginning of the song. We get a perfect loop, which works perfectly. So I have to time it right, because after a very specific section after the start, we get a good... we go back to the all instruments at once with everything playing, as well as the same riff, I think is the word. Yeah, to delete that. But the thing is though, there's drums in this one. The drums are trying to end the song. No, they're not. It's around here. It's around the start as well. Okay. Now just to find this, find the section. Okay, I have to delete more of this. We've almost got the loop set up. There, you can hear that play the exact same. So meaning now I just line those up. Further, and right here. Almost. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to do it differently. I mean cat. Getting into a fight with Nekomata or something? Okay then. A real cat, I guess. Trying to see if I can match the wavelength. It'll be easier that way. So the fact that they don't exactly match is the only problem. If only this thing actually showed this thing better. It really does just have to look horrible. Okay, so that's where that little riff starts. Close. I think it's almost linked up. So if I just go ahead and move both of these right around to here, they should just link up without issue. Yeesh. Not that part. A little later. Okay, they're not lined up properly yet. You can hear with the drums. Ah, and there goes the thing turning hollow. Now it's synced up perfectly. I've put it down to the frame. We can hear the notice how the music sounds hollow now. It's those exact spots are the exact same, which means that's the loop. There's the loop. Now I just cut these things to expect how it needs to be done, and then Maybe at a better spot. That one doesn't work. This is how I loop all the music I use in the videos. I have to play like this if they don't have an official loop. Yeah, that's too early. That one's too early. I cut out the guitar solo. Yeah, let me go as late as possible. There we go. You don't hear it now. Tell me, did you hear when it restarted? Because clearly I didn't. I only know there's a gap, but I didn't hear it restart. There. Now, let's go ahead and grab the exact locations. So first of all, you may think now I have to. It's actually hard to just repeat it again, but no. I go here. I drag this out. I split that audio once again, and now I drag this all the way to the start. Now it's everything there. Once again, I do the same thing here. I drag this one out and I split. There's that. That's the ending bit, and there's those things. They have both. Both of those things are ready now. I just drag this one to the start. If it's correct, they both line up. Like that. The beginning lines up. And then I go here. And I can just cut this one as well. And there. Everything is ready to just be looped. I have all the cuts. And meaning, as soon as it gets close to the outro, I can just let the final part of it play. That part can just play when we're near the outro, if the music just happens to line up. We'll see whether or not the video is the perfect length for that. We'll see. Because the looping does shorten it at a decent chunk. So now I can go ahead and just grab the file I used to store the information. And there we go. And now I can add. Just do it. Start cut. End cut. Timing says for the first cut we need 0 13:54. That's where we cut to start the loop. And now for the end of it. The final loop, we cut at 0:04, up to 04, 15, 43. I edit the things in 60 FPS if you want to know. That way it doesn't look weird when the video exports and it decides it wants to. Yeah, the way it just exports it. I mean, the video looks weird and choppy if I export it in 25 frames. If I edit in 60 frames, I at least make sure there's no weird random screen appearance or something. So in this case, 60 FPS editing, so it works perfectly with the music as well. And hello Thomas, we're almost done with this video, which means we can start the thumbnail creation shortly. This video needs to be out in 2 hours 15 minutes. There we go. And now, how quiet must I make this? I think it needs to be at -28. The music needs to be at -28 decibels, I think is the word. Meh. Copy that, and now I can just loop it. My information is saved onto a text document, so that works. Undo, that was not the correct copy and paste spot. And there. And then music just lines up with that. There. It just fades out. Next! Images! Video. Goodbye! Now I can put it back to max volume to make sure it's loud enough, or too quiet. Memberships are a thing you can become on and have no streams at the end of videos. Music might need to be quiet. It actually might need to be even quieter. Hello, majors to Mustache, and welcome back to Dailies Wars. Today, well, we're entering the casual shooter challenge once again. Even this time we've got another thing. Loud. Well, it's one that actually could have been done a while ago when Zenith was released. That would be staff slams. Now, Shockwave, just leave them stunned. I'm going to have to get rid of the block that eventually might be. Yep. I mean, this is what the thing looks like. I told you before in the past that technically Legacy Wars is incredibly easy to edit if I want to make it very basic, which is just the fights. Commentary of the fights.
Hi, Thomas.
And yes, there's the Revenant Ranger things. The question is whether or not we will do. Actually, you know what? I do have to do the gift thing. Let's see who actually manages to get it. I question whether or not Thomas is actually opted in because he has not. He's never gotten a gifted membership. I think.
Locked in.
Opt in. Opted in, basically.
Well, I need to be locked in right now to get memberships.
Hello, majors to Mustache, and welcome back to Dailies Wars. Today. And you got rid of your block while having 0 EP. Bad timing on my part. I did not. This should not reset the energy there. Get rid of this block. Okay. Audio's right. Video is ready to just be exported. So, let me open Unity because I can't edit tomorrow's video at the same time. So I have to export this and at the same time, yeah. There we go. Things opening, so now I can just go to this and start exporting it.
I think maybe later today. Not sure though.
Staff slams. How do we do this thumbnail? That's the thing. I don't exactly have a vision for this one other than maybe them accidentally stabbing someone's foot. Oh, come on. Why is he in front of me?
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
Ah,
He's vanished. Whoops. There, he's back. Where's the other one? There it is.
nice. Yeah, I was about to ask you that. It is. I know. Definitely. Stuff is amazing. I also like the choice of music. I have to say that the one he did with the Culling games and the one he did with the most recent one, which is Gojo versus Sukuna, those two songs I listened to for a while when I saw them.
Ah, yes, there he is. You were speaking about that right now. There, they're getting he's getting jumped.
Did you jump Yukai's in treatment?
Rancic's
Look
getting
what happened to
jumped.
Mahito twice. Look at what happened to Mahito twice. And Yuji was in both. Well, he deserves it.
Okay, I could just go ahead and hide these ones. And now we need Zenith. We need Zed. We need uh, Astronomer. And we need the opponent. We need the opponent. Who was the victim today? Because Casey is an option if I did fight him a lot.
Who's gonna be today's victim?
If there is going to be a victim, that's the thing though.
You a victim? Hello, gents, and welcome back to Violation Nation, where we're gonna find who's gonna be today's victim.
Anyway, just quick to show this thing again. There it is. There's that face. There. That is all. Okay, so in this case, they only have the obvious animation, but I question whether or not we need to include it in a very specific way. Because I think we had to make some of them flying. Okay, so we need a victim, and we need the other two to still be flying through the air. One foot is already stabbed. The other one's coming from above. The other foot is about to be stabbed. And the person's already reacting. Zenith is the one that jumps, so he's the one that's going to be hitting last. So Astronomer and Zed will be one of them will be about to be striking a foot, and the other one will be striking the foot already. Whichever one is going to be the one being reacted to. So who is it going to be? Who did I fight a lot yesterday? Who was the victim? First answer, we have one Rocky. We have a Casey. We have a Daishi. We have another Daishi. We have a Zenith. There's two Caseys actually. We have a Merrick.
What is that?
We have another Rocky.
What?
Amelia.
What is that?
A Billy. A Billy. Turbo Tommy. Was that everything, or did I skip one? Nope, Ranger Slayer. There was a Ranger Slayer. There's another Casey. Another Billy.
I'm gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
Another
I have to
Billy.
control myself.
Merrick. The Death Ranger. Casey or Billy? Whose foot is it? Casey or Billy? Whose foot is getting stabbed today? 2 villains and a Zenith Ranger. Billy makes the most sense because Zed is here. Did he lose though? I think.
Who would you lose?
No, Billy's foot will get stabbed. That's what happened. The victim is Billy. And if I'm not mistaken, one Billy did lose at least, so it works. Though Zed didn't fight a Billy.
Well, it's done then. Who next?
No.
You want Salt? Salt.
I don't think I can use Billy because he didn't lose, I think. Zed didn't fight him at all, and nor did he... Yeah.
Catch these salts. Okay. Get out of here. Who next? No. We.
Okay, that is annoying. Can't technically use Casey or Billy. Because neither have...
Billy time.
It'd be insulting to use Merrick. We're gonna go with Daishi. We're gonna have to use Daishi. Thing is, though, it was a Phantom Beast. Okay, nope. Phantom Beast King Daishi. Yes, I have a different version of him. It's saying it looks like this. Worked with it. He has a roar, so it technically works. But now I just need to put their hands in the correct spot. I think it was a right hand.
Okay. Okay, now good.
72. Oh. I used this pose before. And now we need Zed. And he's already stabbed the foot, so he's gonna need a bit of a later one. So let me just add his weapon to the right hand. Which hand is it? Left or right? Probably right hand. Which one we're looking for? We're looking for a double hand or one hand stab? Okay, the single hand one looks a lot better. Let me tell you that much. It looks like he's still actively stabbing it, with especially with how his foot is. There, that pose works. Instead of just there, stab once. Stab again. This one, meh. We'll let the other two use two hands. We'll use Zed to stab one foot while walking forward slightly. Frame 19. Yep. So 18, frame 18 is frame 6. So we're looking at 6.5, 0.65. A little earlier. 6.4. Okay, earlier than that. 6.3. There. Zed has now stabbed Daishi's foot. Okay. Now we need Daishi. Actually, no, we need Z in the pose. We need his flying through the air. So we just need to put him in the air. Right there. Frame 18, I think it is. Frame 18.
Nice.
0.6, 0.6. And now we need Daishi's reaction. As well as putting the weapon in Zenith's hand. So, which hand is it? Right hand, probably.
12 over here. 64 over here.
Yep.
And other 12 over here. The grand total of 12 and 12.4 plus 64.
We're gonna use his. I think we're gonna use the initial beginning of the lost pose. He's in. His hands are closed though, so I don't know. Does this work? It just ah! Like that, basically.
Really got all that.
What is the frame again? 36. 1.2. There. Now we just grab what's needed. Which is the poses, and then I can orientate the camera properly. I don't think any visual effects. Maybe something on the foot though. Maybe a visual effect for the foot. The sad part is only Rocky fought them all and they beat him up every time. He beat them up. That should be fine. They don't look horrible, so should be. It shouldn't hide the thing because those pieces in front do actually potentially ruin things. You can see by every other one of them, there's regular shoes. This one has claws on the front. But I don't think that should ruin it. Worst case scenario, we have to use a regular Daishi, but then it doesn't fit with the video. in his foot. I mean, the first one is that. The pose is already working.
I missed something or what?
Well, see if I can look at a different pose. I have just thought of another one. But Astronomer gets hidden then. Need to adjust her hand. You don't see it, so I can just, I'll just extend her hand, or extend the arm. You don't see it because it's far away, but the camera will not see the arm being extra long. It's all perspective. Now the question is where do I put Zenith? That's the thing. I don't think I have a spot in the camera at all. So I have to use a different lens. I was thinking of, in a sense, I was thinking of maybe going from here. You can see the small camera at the bottom right. I was thinking somewhere along the lines of doing that, but at the same time you can see how it slightly blocks it. So you can't exactly see the staff hitting the foot. Without it getting blocked like that. You don't exactly... You can see it, it just looks like this. An example would be this. Just putting him there quickly. There. The video is ready. This is what the initial thought was, but you can see how it gets blocked off by the other ones. You don't exactly see Astronomer, so you can't even see her stab the foot. Zed kind of just stands in the way. Even if I change his pose, he's just going to end up being... He can probably be more to the right. He can probably be a bit more to the right, or facing closer like this instead of just like that. Could do something like that, but Astronomer is still gonna get hidden, which is the problem. With that, the video is now ready to be uploaded. So I'm gonna go get it uploaded so that it can start doing the checks. Schedule for 6 p.m. Dash on that one. Warrior battles. No, there's no AI. And then the game. And there, video is scheduled, and the video is now having the checks done. It'll take 2 more minutes before it's uploaded. Stream quality has not dropped. Upload is still as usual. Now here's the thing again, just to show. Technically there is space for that, but as you can tell, where's Astronomer gonna be? Thing is though, this one's more, it looks better in the sense of, in the perspective of the thing. A lot more action is taking place is the best way to put it. I'll see what I can do. I think I just needed to angle it better, but yeah. Maybe I can swap him around. Him using the wrong hand is the only problem with it, technically. But no, the backside works because if it's from there, then we get the perspective of them holding him towards the opponent, towards Zenith. If anything, I blame Phantom Beast Daichi. I blame the skin. I can't. If I swap it out, it doesn't match the Daichi that we're gonna fight, which is the Phantom Beast King. So I probably have to angle it in a different way. And this one doesn't work, in my opinion. If I go with this one, it's too small. Right. If I angle it too far down, it's not going to work. At the same time, if I view it from the ceiling, it'll work then. No, I view it from behind him, maybe it'll work. It exists. I think I just need to update Astronomer's pose, and I think we got it. So let's adjust the camera and put it above him. I think we'll go with that. Over the shoulder with Zenith, aiming at the going down at those two. Okay, now I can't edit it further. I need to first update Astronomer. Yeah, and I already have tomorrow's video. I already have it. $75, 2.5. I think I'm going to need to adjust Daishi's legs slightly. Okay, no. I need to adjust the upper part of him, not the legs. That arm does not help. Really? That arm does not help. And it's right above his foot.
Man.
Thomas, are you here? Yeah, we know that already, Wapak. You already know it needs to be nerfed. Clearly they nerfed RJ's super damage and they add a new one with more than double the damage now.
Man, nope.
That shoulder is horrendous though. I don't know. Go find out the thought process. All you can do. I can fix this bad looking shoulder by moving the cape. And there. We have everything of the picture done. Now we have to add the visual effects. There you go, Thomas. If you're here. I got the one that works. So we need Zed. I'm sure I have his visual effects. No, I don't. Do I have Astronomon's visual effects? Yes. Okay, I can use this one for Zed. I just need... This is a visual effect of it moving, and as well... Actually, no, you don't need that one. We just need a lightning effect on his foot.
Ah.
Hello, Zach. Okay, I guess it is the lightning, who knows. Well, doesn't matter, I can angle this thing better. Why is it two separate things entirely? JC is at least a good addition. Balanced to an extent.
What do you mean? What's that?
Who are you getting into a fight with now?
Stupid Imaginem Theater. It says that I didn't interrupt the thing in Coronation Seal or whatever the hell it is, and I did. That's dumb. It didn't even start the animation. It was already dead. No.
Well, you can't exactly
Okay, then.
interrupt it as you're supposed to if you don't... if it's not alive.
Then how do I interrupt it then?
By letting it live!
I did let it live before, but it didn't interrupt it regardless. So I thought it was like, you have to kill him before he does that. So you interrupt it. No, it's not even that. I don't know.
Well, then that means you probably didn't do the right interruption type, which is weird. Unless it just didn't register.
I had Hydro. And it's the only thing that probably needs to be done when you have a pyro enemy.
Which
anyway,
one is this? Say it again. Which
It is the crab. It is the stupid crab.
That might be a different thing than needed. I don't remember anything along the lines of interrupting it, which is weird.
Ah. Feels of an advantage, sure thing. Wow. I guess so. this. Nah. I hate this.
Okay, now I need to go get Zid's visual effects. That's gonna take a bit. So I'll just put this on the screen. There we go.
Surely. Start then. Okay, wait. Can I just... What?
Can't do anything about that. It's up to anyway when they try and do the balancing. Separated files, and looks like you are now forced to stop complaining because Sin's theme is playing. You are now forced to stop. It will work out.
Nah. Because I don't have shields, I don't even have healers, and this thing is for two of those stupid beasts. They blame the beast.
Exactly! You failed already, you blame the beast!
Fuck that shit, I blame the beast. I am a classic beast blamer.
You thought you were safe, but you're no different.
Yes, they just do one attack and it's 75% of my health bar.
Dodge.
You can't. These two are two beasts. They literally just have AoE that covers half of the map.
The problem with that, they're not bosses. Meaning they don't have
They
an
have the
undodgeable attack.
HP of a boss.
Yes, but they're not a boss, so they don't get undodgeable attacks. Which means time your iframes perfectly and you'll be fine.
No, that's stupid.
Well, that's the only way you can live. You didn't bring a shield.
I can't bring a shield, that's quite the difference.
Yes, which means you have to learn to dodge.
Bro. Okay.
Ah, there we go. There's the good visual effect. Strike is full with a big, bright lightning strike.
Alright, time to use for more broken characters. Guess I'll have to do this then.
There we go.
Yeah, sure thing. What is that? Doing no damage. Yeah, that could be a problem actually. I just remembered. Are they properly built? Like that could be a problem. That could cause a minor issue. Okay, they're dead. As I said, I didn't want to use it. I was saving it for the last boss, but I have 2 energies, so I'm gonna redo it regardless. Because I had one specific cryo unit that is not a cryo unit.
I have yet to do the thing, so I don't know what I'm gonna be dealing with.
It's cryo, animal, and hydra. That's the elements you can have. But right now I'm at the final boss. So I don't even care. I'm just gonna use that one cryo unit that is not a cryo unit again. And I'm gonna kill the thing. And that's going to be it. Bring the aim of my trick down my attack in the core when it swings. I need a bow. So that'll do.
we know the Ninjetti are a
Come on,
problem.
start fly. Starts flying. Come on.
Get up to rock, get up to burn, stand with the fight, ever feel your desire. One day I noticed that my life was broken. It was not me who was controlling this body. Oh, I want to know what's really real to me before it vanishes like a wave. Get up to rock, get up to burn.
I guess she doesn't really help much with that.
It looks better without those things. There. If you look at the stream now, you will see a completed thumbnail for today's video. Man's got his feet stabbed. The other one's coming for him. With to stab the rest of him. Now I just need to add the... I forgot to add the shadows. Because this, since it's juice bar, I need to add shadows.
Oh man. Stars. Well, of course, the last enemy had to be this thing, but obviously resistant. Alright. Then I'll do this, 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 and this, I guess.
There we go.
Let's do this.
Now, do I need to move them anywhere? I think this is a good spot in the arena.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, screenshot time. Thing is ready. And there we go. Thomas, where are you at? God W, you vanished of all things to leave the... You left the thumbnail creation of all things. You can't tell me that's the one the thing you left. I know you have I know you... I know you don't have exactly much time with here and there, but still. Mr. Mike Man has joined. Hello. We just finished the first video. First thumbnail. And with that, I can go ahead and add what I'm supposed to. Which is now... the description, and put the ads in the right spots. Which is exactly what it is, where it doesn't interrupt the actual video.
Welcome to the Fan world. What's my
Doable.
Yeah, I'm unsure what I can do. What? But you know very well what the rules are there. It's just the other music that's. And it breaks it. Yeah. Okay, the music. They're especially an attacker, so they're probably gonna break the rules even further by getting a block now. No. Okay, how many claws can I get away with using before that happens? Also, dash forward, so that one was on me. Music seems quiet now. That was. Go ahead. Double trouble. There's your strike. I'll ignore this. Don't press any. No. Okay, music's fine.
One after the other, over and over again. I was a new pendulum. But I can't find you with access to the back of my eyelids. Pitch black, pure white, all the same. Finite. Copy that.
Nah. Stupid ass.
What was the in-game? Okay. The in-game name for Thomas. I forgot what it was, but you know. Anderson. Yeah. I'll just use it as a YouTube one.
Copy that. I may not be able to make you smile, but I'll never make you cry. Even once, never. I struggle to go outside the circle. Consuming 10 billion years and I instead. I'm not down to you without a second thought.
Got him. Highest damage dealt, Eula, the cryo character that is not a cryo character.
Pretty sure this wasn't even cryo damage.
In fact, it wasn't.
Exactly.
Most damage dealt, Kazuha. Most damage taken, Riosley. Total characters appearing, 17. Star-studded cast with a team that completed the performance the fastest: Xiao, Farina, Yellen, and Barbara.
Zhao.
Yeah. cast list. Xiao, Riosley, Misato Ayaka, Nubilet, Eula, Riosley. Full performance duration 9 minutes and 11 seconds. All stars gained, and etc. etc. That is done. Now tell me, what are the claim rewards? Give me all. Perfect. 623 mils. We're all good with that. And now you. Do you have more testing tricks that are new? Okay, new stuff. I think. Yeah, new tricks for this season. There's Yelan. There's Mia. There's Kave. And there's Kaya. Oh. And the one for the past season remain.
Yep.
If you want to go grab them. Okay. That's pretty cool. I'll grab Yelan this time, I guess. Don't really care about the others. Really? I should have gained another key with this. So it means that I could do the gene trial, for example. Well, she needs to be level 90. Oh, let me just do that real quick. Alright, where are you at? There you are. Level up.
Remember though, you
Actually-
technically can
actually,
just
no.
save up the keys. I think? No, you can't save up the keys. You can save up to 4 of them. So, if anything, what you can do is just save your keys until maybe they release Amber. So, every time you reach 4, and there's a new key to be claimed, then you unlock someone. So I feel like do that instead. That way you can at least keep your keys ready for any characters you want.
These things timed.
Doesn't look like it.
That's the whole thing.
So like I said.
I have time. Also, because it says completed 1 out of 5, and since I don't have time, it appears to me that they're not going to release anything new until the average player has gotten all 5 of them.
And who knows? You can unlock them, you just can't get them constantly.
Also too late.
Yeah. So that's the thing, Kirara is an option there.
Whee!
Which, as you can tell, is not one of the initial releases.
Oh, I can't just drop them like that. Okay. Hey, what are y'all doing? Told y'all to chill. Get the hell out of here.
Okay, so Thomas, you're here. It's actually more than you think. It's lightning star slams. They just happen to all actually wield lightning. So that works. There we go. Video is scheduled and everything is ready about it. Okay. We'll just collect the next ones as well already.
Goodbye.
Dana. Psycho Pink. And Pumpkin Wrapper. Daggeron. Is it supposed to be that much taller? Excuse you. Barely. He's an entire pumpkin head taller.
Well, it's done. They apparently like the Spiral Abyss count as domains.
So you mean Imaginarium Theater?
Yes. Most probably that.
They both count. You need to
Yeah.
know. They do already both count long ago.
No, Spiral Abyss, I already knew that it counted. Didn't know that this one did count. Well, anyway. Echo. Now you also have an echo. With that, that's all done.
So now what do you have to do? Nothing. You can explore the event.
Nah. Absolutely not. Not in the mood for it yet. I've done Zenless, I've done Genshin, and then... yeah, I'm gonna keep on mentally preparing myself for today's training. Because I'm not gonna like it. It's gonna be earlier, one. And two, it's gonna be a open type of lesson. By open, I mean we're gonna do it in the open.
Grass.
I do not like that. No, it's not because of grass. I do not like that because it's gonna be in a public park where apparently there are... again, I'm gonna tell you, this place is not exactly like the best place in the world, not the best place in the city either.
Oh, no.
So basically,
Guns.
you know what people tend to do in parks? Not guns. If it was guns, I would be going there, stealing one, and look, I am happy chaos now. But no. I mean, I would have gun, I would have long hair, and I would have car. I'd be him. But, no, drugs. Some people say that that park is not exactly the best, because people in there tend to do drugs.
That does mean guns, doesn't it?
No, not really. Getting a gun in here is not as easy as you might think, or maybe it's not as easy as it is to get it down there. In here, if you have a gun, it means that someone must have sold it to you, and if someone has sold it to you, or a sword, you need a... it's not even like... basically it's a permission. It's a permission, and to get said permission, you need to be passing various psychological tests.
Yep. But then why would drugs be a problem then?
Because you never know what drug people will be doing. And
So
also
how
they
does it
leave
affect you?
syringes everywhere.
Ah, yes, so that's the problem there. What, you're gonna afford
Syringes, broken bottles.
Are you
It's
working
it's
on
ass.
grass?
And not only that,
Yeah, you
and not only that, the other problem is that even if it was a normal park, it'd still be a cement. It probably wouldn't be grass. If it's cement, and if by any chance you have to do a flying kick and you fall, that's gonna hurt way more than falling on a tatami mat. And the only reason why they had this brilliant idea of having like a open thing is because it's hot in there. It's way too hot in there. Last time I trained for 3 hours straight, and I was so sweaty that the entirety of the uniform was drenched. That thing is normally, like, it's not normally, it is very thick. And to get it entirely drenched up to the point where you can literally squeeze it and make sweat come out of it, it's quite hard. Between the heat of the summer and the black belt training right now, it's not doable. You die. Especially if you consider the fact that normally during our lessons we don't drink. We drink at the end. This, we are allowed to drink in this one because it's summer and it's way too hot. There is literally a sign, an electronic sign in front of my house that says, "Do not get out of the house unless completely necessary between these hours," which are the hottest hours. And normally you would be thinking, I don't know, maybe like midday, 1 p.m., 2 p.m. No, the hours that are signed in there is 11 between 4 or 11 between 6 even. And like, yeah, you want to know that? I'm getting exactly in the middle of those hours, and I'm going not just be going out because I need to. It's totally unnecessary, and I'm going out to train, which is to sweat and be even hotter than normal.
Praise the sun.
It's not even praise the sun.
No, Daggeron. Praise the sun. The animation.
I don't praise the sun, I curse it.
Too
Screw
bad.
you, sun. It's
Well,
too hot.
Well, too bad. This guy is awakening the flames within.
Oh, you want to see the flame glow?
You would think he's
I'll
immune to
give you
fire in the game, but sadly though, he just heals himself with
I'll
fire.
give you flames within. Blaze Holy Order in the back. After the "this pizza sucks" meme, Holy Orders officially become my theme of oh yeah, you wanna bet? Yeah.
How many bones does this vine have?
Oh, I will find some have bones, but there are exceptions apparently. What do I do? What do I do now? I know what.
It's a basic. This one doesn't have a subject per se of an attack, so it's gonna be a very basic stand still. Two of them just outright heal. Oh, the other two attack.
Wisdom, patience, empathy, kindness, serenity, clarity. Break out, turn the key to a world untold. Life is a maze where the wind whirls. Blah 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 blah. Sick and tired, normal, no big deal. I'm just quality note in the symphony. Change of view, change the meaning. Creeping in. It's worthwhile. Bothersome. At time is kindness. Depressiveness. Those are forces mine. Correct. Integrity, purpose, humility, respect, loyalty, responsibility, quality armor, liberty, curiosity, compassion, and affection. Weave a stealthy chain. Break out, turn the key to a world untold. Life is made for the wind whirls. Blah 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 blah. Sick and tired, normal, no big deal. I'm just quality note in the symphony. Change of view, change the meaning. Creeping in. It's worth the while. Bothersome. At time, it's kindness. Depressiveness. Those are forces mine.
Oh, actually, I have to find where this place is also. That's also another very annoying thing. I don't know how close or how far these parks are. Compare where I normally park the car in front of the Dojang. Ah,
Just keeps getting
Yeah.
worse and worse, I guess.
it is. Let's see how far it is. Ah, amazing. I hate my life. You just search up Giardini Doria, which is the Italian version of the Doria parks, and there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different results.
Well, I guess you're gonna have to ask them which one. What park?
The problem is this. It's Google Maps being high. I always just look for parks, and it's giving me bus stations. Like, bro, I don't care. Well, anyway, they don't seem too far to where I normally go train. Yeah, it ain't too far. But damn. Well, that's definitely happening today. Well, time to go ask a friend of mine. Time to go ask the Orion maid. How is it gonna fare? This one. Hey, Ma, but you know where these parks are at? Oh no. Is that banging in the background?
Yeah, someone working in the garage.
Hmm.
Probably just have to mute.
Hmm? Your recruiting strategy almost got me. U.S. Army sends to a random guy. Russia said U.S. I wouldn't take that if it was me, gang. I wouldn't let that slide. Hmm? Ow. So I get out of here. 7. There. Press 8. It means. Oh, shiz. That's another bad part. It starts like more than an hour earlier. It means that I have to get out of here in 1 hour. Oh. Oh. Man, it sucks. Maybe I'll be back sooner though. I don't know. The only good thing is that tomorrow I don't work because I managed to ask for a day off. So yeah, tomorrow I don't work, but I'm already busy. they the my uh speak one of my classmates, one that lives basically to the right of Dojang, decided to organize a BBQ grilled meat party. I love grilled meat. There's only one way I would eat meat forever. That's grilled. And I can never manage to eat any of that because we don't have a grill. Even if we did, my father is not
That is
the type of
sad.
guy
Of
who
all
would take us
things,
places.
of all things, if only there was better coordination, you could have joined in for a braai the year you visited.
Yeah,
I'm sure you know what they are.
maybe, yeah, I know. Someone just told me already many times.
We do
I saw her
Taily
dish on
braai,
Instagram.
if it wasn't obvious already.
Yeah, I know.
We have one.
I saw her dish on Instagram. Yeah. I know.
So what now?
But no. I saw one of her dishes on Instagram. That was really good looking, good presentation too. It wasn't bad at all. But anyways, so yeah. I'm going tomorrow, this Saturday. I hope the food is good. That's my chance to get my fill of meat. Delicious. Like Sim says, steak for breakfast, burgers for lunch, and for dinner, steak again.
Yes, and as dessert, sugar water.
Trigger. No, that is the.
That is dessert.
That is the drink. That is the drink.
No, that is the dessert. It's just regular. It's just salt water if he has it with the thing. Got rid of the worthless disconnected opponents. I can tell you that much. So there's the 14 matches. 16 matches. I need to cut. And then the garage is still bang. The garage is still being worked in. Hello, viewers, my Slash, and welcome back to Dailies Wars. And they summon Tori. Really now. Already just going to the opponent, but it doesn't matter. You're just going into the air instead. Now, here's one problem with this team. It's already would have knocked out earlier. Exact damage, 5,601. No middle slot for me, but the visual effect is blocking you from seeing what I'm doing. And now I have nothing but tons of breakers. Back away. Now, it's just Carter again. Thing is though, I need to point out how stupid Daggerona's being with blocking his first slot every chance he got. And then this Carpet will just send me flying forwards. So that's gonna happen. Yeah, congratulations. It worked. You swapped sides. All you've done is confuse yourself. That's all I'm gonna say. All you've done is confuse yourself. Select cessation. And now what I need to do is not get hit by that. Throw Makey. Yeah, Sunbeam.
This is just the editing.
And golden kicks. Listen, the second pink's not gonna save you this time.
There's
And
no
so
accidental side swap.
I think you're able to press something, but now I should be able to heal right after this if you don't do this combo right. But no, it's just a stupid Orion.
Hello, beat. We had the side swap happen in an actual match.
All I'm gonna say. All you've done is confuse yourself. Select cessation. And now what I need to do is... So yeah, that happened. Sadly though, it just got ruined, the entire match, by stupid Orion. That's all that happened in that one. And you know very well which I'm not referring to the other one, but this one is still broken in the game, especially the assist. You shouldn't be stunning and knocking back at the same time. That is not the same effect. Or making sure you can't really get hit by some 50-50s. Also, Mr. Cheese, we have to give away the, what is it again? We have to give out the gifted memberships this month still. I have not done it. If there's enough people, I can do so. There doesn't need to be anyone watching. Even though no one needs to be watching, but at the same time, it's still better that way. And we can get maybe some... the person here might actually get the membership. Even though technically Jack doesn't have any 50-50s. From you, Benny-san! That's a breaker.
Broken luck keeps happening.
And now we have to use Psycho Pink. Dagger on! Prevent them! Yeah, they try to use Aisha. Prevent them! Prevent them! Yeah, they try to... Dagger on! Dagger on! Prevent them! How do I not know what I even said there? Is Aisha. Even I don't even know what I just said there. Perfect them. Or something along the... I don't even know what happened. I don't even remember saying that. That's the
Make
problem.
subtitles for yourself.
Antonio. In range still. To be specific, find it! You can go back. Find it! You can go back to the air. Once the video starts exporting again, then I have the other... I'm trying to think of what the thumbnail needs to look like, so I have to get my mind off of what the other thumbnail looked like, and then I can properly think for the healers one. So, one problem. Go back to your corner and rage the information. Come on. You could have pressed the strike. What happened to you, Thomas? You vanished for such a long time to the point that the thumbnail is done. Well, there. We had I feel a decent chunk of work. You kept pressing the first slot. So how do I put this though? There was a stupid Billy. But yeah. You miss it. We can show it afterwards. What your thoughts are, you can give it. But yeah. We had a stupid Billy in this one. How many times do you have to punch a pumpkin before you realize it's not gonna work? Hit me, it's on you! Can you please just use something else? I'm just gonna press this. If you hit me, it's on you! Can you please just use something else?
Bro.
Oh, Daily Carter. Not Carter, Cameron. Please just use something else.
Sure. I guess.
Bound to happen.
Oh, it's a Rocky. Oh, there's something else. At least we got someone that. Oh, big explosion. They very like to just do something else. So making way. The only thing I can do, if I press a block, nothing else would be good.
Man, this weapon.
I had to knock him out with an assist. It was sad because I had no other attack. And not to mention he had so many breakers to the point that pressing a block would not help me. And there's a Billy. With a full ninja team. I am pressing the middle slot and you can't stop me. Just gonna press it again. Listen, if you dare, just, if I poke them, and then just block, go ahead. Poke them, and then just block, go ahead. There we go. You took your time. You whiffed. You took your time. You whiffed to hit. Good. Deserved. You don't deserve to fully hit that. You get all that damage. In fact, if anything, that's probably... This striker would finally do its actual display damage. Oh no, you struck a block. How about I press it again? There we go. Okay, rapid tentacle. Come on. I'm gonna press it again. If you keep striking it, it's on you. Rapid tentacle, once more. I'm gonna keep healing, so you better be careful. Rapid tentacle! You ran into it. And that's the last one.
Ah, really? Outside.
Not gonna bother speaking over him, it's gonna confuse anyone. So, that's gonna happen. And it's on you. Rapid Like I said, how many times do you have to punch a pumpkin before you realize it's not a good idea? Clearly this ninja team that has 2 extra blocks did not realize what they're not supposed to do. I did not use the first slot at all from the looks of it. I think I poked them once. Press it again. Listen, if you dare, just, if I poke them, and then just block, go ahead. There we go. You took your time. You whiffed to hit. Good. Deserved. You don't deserve to fully hit that. You get all that damage. In fact, if anything, that's probably... This striker would finally do its actual display damage. Oh no, you struck a block. How about I press it again?
Boomerang again.
There we go. Okay, rapid tentacle. Come on. I'm gonna press it again. If you keep striking it, it's on you. Rapid tentacle, once more. I'm gonna keep healing, so you better be careful. Rapid tentacle! You ran into it. And that's the last one. It's a sadness that is Billy. So you can stop failing, Ice Cream. Which is
That
just,
attack hitting, bro.
yeah. I believe it was Adam. Yeah, there's the start of the test matches. 11 minutes gap. But I did say it was a suggested theme, but the fact that everyone started disappearing against this one? Really? Yep, that is something. As I said, this is a 2-second block, so if you punched it, it's on you. This is the worst block in the game. It's on a character that can heal. Reminder, if a block lasts 2 seconds, you can go ahead and line your slots up. If you can't, well, I mean, just stand there. The block will wear off eventually. You'll be left at an advantage. The only good thing is about it, or the only unique thing is it's an instant explosion. It actually strikes characters' armor if they hit it. So the Black Dragon gets damaged by this instantly and doesn't get sent flying. He just stands there.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Decently useful in the sense of actually damaging him, but still. This character,
You just kill yourself.
in some sense, but it's very weak if used against someone that can actually play it. You saw Rocky almost knocked out. I had to use assist to finish that match, which was sad. The problem is, my first wall was blocked, and I had no other choice. Press any blocks, and he just gets to hit me, because he has a dedicated breaker slot, a breaker, and a block. He only has one strike, so I had to exploit it somehow with breaker. But yeah, if you guys did enjoy the video, please make sure to give it a like, comment if there is something you want to not miss anything, and
a level 100 vote for.
Store thumbnails, as well as join the Venomous Ranger Alliance with priority. Anyway, so the next
versus a level 100
video.
Orion.
Goodbye.
Conquered Viking versus the Mysterious Stranger. Oh, you want to throw hands already? I see you want to throw hands already. Oh.
Well, there we go. The video is cut, so now I can just add everything I need to, and then that'll be that.
No nairs allowed. We're weaving everything that we're throwing at each other. That's fine. Weave. Weave. Oh no. Not interested, bro. Get out.
Reminder, they can hear you. The out of context Valhalla gameplay.
Exactly. It's perfect gameplay. The only way to properly do gameplay in Brawlhalla. Oh. And sick. Ground pound. Another ground pound. He runs away because he has another way to getting us down the map. Misses there. Misses it there. Misses the D-light. Sets him perfectly for my D-light. Come on, fall for the trap. Come down here. You fell for my trap. He fell for it again. I'm just not letting you have any of that. Weave, weave, weave.
Man's just casually trying to dodge attacks while Undefeatable is Instrumental is playing.
Oh no! Oh, the D-light almost caught me with that. Okay. Oh. I'm out here, bro. Why? Why didn't you do an end sig instead of a stupid recovery? That could have been the win. That could have been it. But no. Just had to ruin it all. My messy inputs.
Okay, so let's see whether or not we got something. You know what? Let's see about what it looks like.
I know what I'm gonna do now.
As soon as the...
I have a stock advantage. I know what I'm gonna do now.
Oh no.
It's end-light time.
Yep. Okay, so I need to add the music, and then we're going to do the membership gifting and see who gets what this month.
Cycling, never mind. Ramp up?
Okay, whose theme works with healers?
I am a little bit of a troll here.
I think we'll go with some regular Battle for the Grid music this time. Harwood County Old.
Nah, I can't flip. No. It's gone. Why can't I?
Harwood County Old. Which means... Let me quickly grab the information. I need to loop it.
What's
What
this?
is the loop?
Loop-de-loop.
I didn't type it down. Okay, that's... There is no Hollywood County loop, so I have to find wherever it is. That means it's a very simple number. 5 seconds? I think it might be 5 seconds. If I didn't write it down, it means it's a simple loop.
Damn.
4 seconds, not 5. Got the... If I didn't write it down, it must have been a simple one, so let me just try 4 seconds, I guess. No. 6 seconds. Seems wrong. I've used it before. It has to be here then. It just isn't. Well, we've got the suggested. What's the rest of that? And I instantly got a block back, which. There you go. Listen. No. Be like it. Listen. There you go. 7.
All right.
That is just the background. Someone's working in the garage. Well, we've got the. Fine, is it 4:30 or something? Apparently it's not written down and it's not a simple loop, so I don't know what I've done. 4:35 is the time for the loop. I don't know why it's not written down. That is quite dumb. Maybe it's somewhere else in the document, but it's not. I don't see it. There's no end cut. No end cut, just loop. Yeah, that makes no sense. Why is it not here? Well, you can go back to your corner. Let's see whether or not you'll be able to get me low at all. In this case, you're just going into the air instead. Now, here's one problem with this team. Because 3 of them are low health supers, we're not exactly gonna get the option to use the super if the opponent just happens to get the perfect setup and knock us out in basically 2 combos.
Sit down, little bro. You know your place. You did all that to get punished.
If you
with
can't,
bullets.
well, I mean, just stand
That's
there.
crazy.
The block will wear off eventually. Eventually. I'll not miss anything, and my Discord is in the description.
And I'm
If
still
it's
alive.
anything, you can become.
That's crazy.
Like I said. Hello, just my Slash, and welcome back to Dailies Wars. Today, well, we've got the healers. It's a suggested theme from someone in the Dailies Wars. Today,
Ah.
this thing takes forever to
annoying.
build up, so it's annoying. There we go. Hello, just my Slash, and welcome back to Dailies Wars. Today,
Ah.
well, we've got the
Annoying. What?
There you
Take
go.
that.
Next changes video. Goodbye.
My dodge angle.
And that's that.
Bruv.
So now that one's ready. That's lined up.
Nah.
That is ready. And that means... What's going on here? Why is it?
Bye. Down.
We're going to swap back to here. And I think that's everything. Already lined up the Megazord. And that's everything, yeah. Export.
So that works.
Technically, I could have just called it the Super Healers if I got rid of Pumpkin Wrapper, but now, I mean, I have to think of another title. But now it's just Healers. So I'll just use that as the standalone or placeholder. Now, Thomas, here's your image once I swap this one over. There you go.
Ooh. Okay. I have to take this personally then. So why
His
you
feet
queuing
got
into
struck.
me? You in Middle East, why are you queuing against me? Why do you have
There's
to
that
make
one.
me lag? We're just in one.
Well, now I can go back here.
Wouldn't you have your own servers?
Sadly though, RJ is the only one to be hit by this, so I need to think of what I need for this one.
Bruh.
Awaken Flames, where is the visual effect? Enrage? Yeah.
Are you real for real, game? Get the hell out of here.
Still working on this one. It's the only thing. I think I cleared the other previous thumbnail process, so now I can think again properly. I don't have Dana's visual effects, so I still need to go get those. Which is the only problem. So I might as well do that now. This is what it looked like, supposedly with the camera angle to an extent. That's what it tried to look like.
What is that?
Prefab outlining. Open file. Okay, so that means usual. Pieces, versions, Casey, look, Rangers,
This
Lightspeed Rescue, pink, visual effects, export,
wow.
all files, put into the desktop, and done.
What the hell is this?
And I need to delete anything that could potentially break the thing, so delete those. Delete that. And that.
Another one?
That's the thing, I'm busy working on that bit there. Delete this.
Get the hell out of here, man.
Shaders delete, scripts delete.
Your passive play.
There we go. And now I just go back to Dana's file, which I'm already in, and I can just drag in her visual effects.
Wow.
So I just needed to clear my head of what the previous thumbnail was, because of this process being annoying. So I had to do the editing first, which is now exporting already. Video will be done supposedly in 14 minutes. Then the other video will be up in 7 minutes. It'll be uploaded automatically. So there's that. And now, yeah. Oh wait, I can put the music back on at least.
Oof. Pretty bad.
So now I need to think what works. Because since she only has one target, I have to make her hit RJ. Yes, hello Geki. And since I finished the thing, I actually need to do the gifting now. So let's see who's the lucky 5, and then the other lucky 5. Mute the stream and let it play. There we go. And now
let me kill this thing.
Membership gifting.
Oh, he killed himself. Never mind.
You have 10 memberships left to gift this month. Gift 5 now. So who's the lucky ones that get it?
Let's see it. Okay.
We're about to have a non-green screen Black Dragon.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Why is the animation different?
Hello.
Why is it gone? Nope, never mind.
I have to allow for this thing.
But it's not a green
that's
screen.
sad.
It's not a green screen though. To allow the other one to work, I still need to change that one. I need to change that. So who it is? We got Cosmic Knight, we have Alan, Ryuka, Gundam, Cosmic Knight, and Monster. Exactly, none of these names seem familiar. Maybe Alan spoke at some point, but I don't notice anyone else. Well, that was sad. Okay, next time.
I couldn't have received that because I literally had no things to allow it.
Do you have to
like
go...
you have to allow to receive gifts.
Yes.
And like, what is this?
Yes. Now have you gone to enable it?
Yes, I've enabled it.
Okay.
No, I'm not playing Minecraft. I'm playing Brawlhalla.
Now, who's the last 5?
Thomas got it. I got it.
No! And then the guy said no.
We are the first two. We enabled it. I told you, my luck is broken. My luck stat is maxed out.
Yeah, 2 moderators got the gift for free.
I am 100% sure that I didn't win the previous one just because I didn't have it enabled.
And then, here's the thing though, it was you, then Thomas, and then no!
No.
And then Yusuf, and then Viter Gamer. The only one that isn't there is Viter. No, Geki, you're not. You're not the only one. Because of wars, we have 14 people. Was it 14 or is it 15? Because I think Abijit actually has started paying for their own as well.
Let's see. Oh, so now it means that I can do this. Hold up. Wars pay.
Okay, here, to get some membership information.
I can do this now. Perfect.
Yep.
My honest reaction when someone quits the game.
No, here's the problem, Thomas. You're a gifted one. You're my gifted one, which means your name doesn't appear. The ones that I gift are trial ones. That's the best way to put it. Those are trial gifted, meaning you get access to the things, but your name doesn't appear at the end. That's how it's been. The ones that Wars has gifted, those have been appearing at the end of videos. Because those actually... Here's the thing. It costs me nothing to gift them. So it's more of a trial. I get them for free, and 10 people get to experience it for free. Everything Wars is gifted is separate, though. So yeah, in terms of who's actually paying, specifically, Geki, Sakurada Rage, and what do you mean, where's the August goal? It's right above. So what do you mean, where is it? If it's on a different setup, then it's up. Wrong thing. If it is this one, then it appears down there. Then we have this one. Because here's the thing, the window is isn't exactly tall, so I made use of the gap at the top of it because it doesn't want to include everything. In fact, the bottom console is missing as well as the top of the window, so that gap fit perfectly to showing nothing. So in this case, I just split it all from the top. And yeah, in terms of the people who are actually paying, specifically paying, is Abhijit, you, Geki, as well as Sakurai Rage. Those ones are paying from themselves. Wars is gifted, but he has gifted others. He has gifted... How many has he gifted total? Okay, let me read this. He has gifted 12. Wars has gifted 12 memberships to everyone.
What is this?
Yeah, because it just got. It's literally how it works.
What is this?
Turtle whale. Don't question it. It was an old drawing. It's a turtle whale. Oh, you spent all that money and now you're still turtling in the match? Fine. Turtle whale. But yeah, Wars has gifted 12 total memberships, and 3 of them are paying from the south, which is Abhijit, Geki, and yeah.
I read turn whale, so I was like, you turned into a whale.
That's why it has a shell. Anyway, let me just share the video while I'm still streaming. Pyro how did you... Pyro just messaged. The moment I checked Discord, the moment that happens, is the moment he collected the Bellabog, Bangboo. The thing is, though, he could have went. He said he could have also went the fire one instead of just
that?
No Pyro.
Who that?
The guy that also has Genshin as well, but he's in America. But yeah, he said he could also basically just go the fire Bangboo, but at the same time, in my opinion, it is a combo I gave him as an idea. I think it would be a fantastic time to remind you all that out of pure luck and randomness, I have a C1 Collade. Not Collada. Did you mean Ellen? Yeah, I do. I have a C1 Collada as well. Right. Along with a C1 Ellen and a C1 Juyuan. Out of pure blind fucking luck. Bangboo. Oh, a male. You were gifted a channel membership. Oh, what don't you say? Oh, really? But yeah, the reason why I suggested getting the Bellabog one is because of him having Piper, which is used in the sense of applying physical. So the whole point... Like you play the game, Geki? I don't know about Geki. In this sense, you would use Kaleda, Ben, and Piper. Using those 3, then you add the Bellabog one. You're doing fire and physical, which means you can get a decent set of disorder damage as well. So that's why. If you do fire and physical, you have an advantage on a specific floor of shield defense. Yep, but that's the thing though. He also suggested he might as well just go the fire Bangboo in the end, but that's just a bunch of fire damage. Bangboo? Yes, there is. I don't remember which one it is. Well, be aware, there's an element for there's a Bangboo for every element. Makes sense. But the whole point is... nice and ether one. Yeah. But that's the thing though. If he went with the fire one, he would just do more, he would just keep building up the fire more. But I'm sure Ben and Kaleda can do that very easily. So in this sense, yeah, I suggested maybe just go the Bellabog one. Just because it's a drill that does physical damage. And that can be combined with Piper because she likes applying a lot of physical anomaly as well.
Yes.
By doing that, you're building up both, and you can apply Disorder very easily. Because the only way to apply
So
Disorder...
technically the thing is this. If you have this is probably why it's considered best to have a Shark Boo rather than the Victoria Housekeeping one in a team with Ellen. If you're using 3 cryo units, and you are, because you're using Ellen, Sukaku, and Lycon.
Yeah, that's why
Lycon provides the stun. Yeah,
but in that one's case, it's just
Lycon
because...
provides the stun. Sukaku provides the buffs, she's a support, and Ellen provides the DPS. All 3 of them provide the same anomaly, but since none of them is really an anomaly, they get a boost help by the Shark Boo providing more ice anomaly.
Thing is, though, you don't even need you only need 2 of them. You don't need a 3rd ice, and there's no more benefits after getting a 3rd one. The thing is, though, even... No,
there is.
No, there isn't.
There is. There is.
What?
There is, for the simple fact that Lycon in itself, being a stun cryo unit, 1, you need a stun character.
Yes,
2,
that's not what I'm referring to. I'm saying it is not further buffed by having a 3rd. I'm saying the Bangboo is.
Actually, you do, because Lycon also buffs other characters.
I said the Bangboo. Obviously, the other character does still. What are you on?
I am talking about the characters. What are you talking about?
I'm saying the Bangboo gets maxed out at 2.
I mean, gets maxed out at 2 characters.
If you have 2 ice, it's already
2?
maxed out. Which means you just can benefit further by building your team. I never said that it gets weakened just by having a 3rd. I'm just saying you only need to activate it fully.
Yeah, okay.
I never said I never said specifically that it weakens anything or it stops buffing further specifically to anyone else.
A real Nash fighting rare moment on stream. Rare? Oh, it shows you've never seen us play Guilty Gear for longer than 2 hours.
Yep. Even then,
it shows you've never seen me play Kai for 2 hours straight, and it shows you've never seen him play Angie for 2 hours straight.
But yeah, in that sense, obviously they would still get buffed further by just having a triple ice, because then you keep applying ice. But even then, you wouldn't exactly use Ellen to fight first. You would actually just use Lycon and just keep stun them.
You'd use Lycon.
You do the stun.
You'd use Lycon, you'd use Sukaku, and you'd use Ellen. Then that's the thing. Yeah.
You start
it's
with
like
Lycon,
doing rotation. It's like doing rotations in Genshin.
No, no, there's a problem. There's a problem. If you do this, if you do the assist chain, you can't actually end with Ellen being buffed. If you start with Lycon and stun them, which one are you swapping to now?
I'm swapping to Sukaku.
Okay. Now what? What are you swapping to next?
Okay, so the choices are Lycon or Ellen, technically, in this thing.
Yep, that's the thing. That's the problem. Which is questionable. It's more like you have to... You can't swap to Sukaku
right
instantly.
now I don't remember if Sukaku just swapping from one character to
the moment
only
she
the
slams,
character
the moment
or
she
the entire...
slams, no, it's only your character. The one she swaps to is the one that gets buffed. So when you're doing the swaps, it will...
the answer is clearly Ellen.
So then you swap to Ellen, and then you end with Lycon, and then you have to swap back to Ellen.
Yes.
That's the situation there.
Yes, that's the thing.
So you just go your regular...
you can build up... Okay, you can build up enough thing.
No,
up to 99,
okay,
use Sukaku to break the stun limit.
No, Ellen.
Then
use Ellen to break it. Because she started, then you go to Lycon, then you go to Sukaku, and then it ends with Ellen. The one who starts it is the one that can still swap back. That depends on the elite enemy, though. If it's a boss enemy.
That's about right.
If it's an elite, you only get 2 swaps. If it's a boss, you get 3 swaps.
Yeah.
If it's a regular enemy, you just get 1. If you have many small enemies now stunned, you get many.
That's the thing. That's why it never happens that it's only 1.
No, it does. If
you
just kill them. No, but if you keep stunning them, you need more than 1. You need them all close to it.
Yeah, that's the thing. I know.
In that sense, you just have to work with it every time.
I'm having Sukaku and Nicole on the other team. They just crowd control people.
Yep. But yeah, as I
And
said,
keep on
that's what you
swapping.
need to do. You have to build it up
Acquired
like
Zoro
on
figure
Swap
today.
to Ellen.
Nice.
And yes, Abijit is here. Abijit, it says you are paying for the membership yourself. It's not you didn't redeem it from Wars. You are actively paying for your own one, right? That's what it says. You rejoined after you were gifted one.
I think it can be trusted.
Yep, there we go. You're paying for your own one now, as you said. So if you can, I still have to make sure of things because I have to even get every single member's banner. Because unless you're on Discord something and you have a banner you would like to display your name in, you still have to provide that, if possible. Because the only problem is I need to go to every member that is actually paying or gifted from Wars. I need a banner from them, like what they can be used to display. You see how you know what Geki's looks like. You know what No, but Thomas isn't the proper one. He's a gifted one. Wars is
Damn.
one that gifted others.
Gone like that. He's gone like that. And now he's a bot. Random Rahala commentary. Part 2.
Yandere boy is here. Let me just go ahead and upload the video so I can start the checks, and it'll only be up on the channel tomorrow. And yes, it's Soul's XR theme playing right now. Give me a break.
Give me a break. Yeah. I know what Soul's XRD is.
It's more of a... It's an axe and a hammer at the same time, to an extent. It's basically a signpost. I think is a better way to put it.
Oh! I have another Zenless player, maybe.
Yes, it's Abijit.
Nice. Did I tell you that I'm already saving up Polychrome again for an Ellen rerun? I don't know when that's gonna happen, but I know it's gonna happen someday.
It shouldn't take too long, as she was the initial release.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it didn't take too long for Venti to rerun.
Exactly, you...
Actually, no, wait a minute. Was it faster? I think maybe Tartaglia got his first one.
But, okay, but here's one problem. Here's the reason why it does and doesn't have a chance to happen. It does have a high chance to happen, because they still have to announce new characters. Which means the reruns could exist.
4 characters.
Yes, but that's the thing. Now here's an example. Here's the problem where it comes in, where it can't be. Because this game is more combat orientated, they don't have to work on much of a maps, you could say.
Yeah, you're right.
So meaning they can work on characters more often, because that's the only way they're actually going to make more money on the game. They have to make new characters and design them more. Which means...
That's the thing, because that's the main selling point of the game at this point. You don't really have anything like in Genshin. And it's not even combat, it's just
the characters
like
and the...
straight up character design.
Exactly. And that's the thing though, most of it's there. Because they don't have to focus on making massive maps constantly. They do have to make the arena ones, but each one is a small
I don't remember
arena.
Come Alive, but I remember I definitely do like Ellen's theme. Just Bite.
I don't think... I have not listened to any media in the sense of what is in the Zone Zero. I have not listened to any media. So...
Maybe I already listened to it, but I don't remember the name, so...
Okay. Now that I've thought...
That name does sound familiar, but... But yeah, me not remembering names would be a problem.
All I know is that... What is the character? Mayabi? Was it Mayabi? Yeah.
Which one?
Why do I keep forgetting the name?
The fox?
Yeah.
Here, fox.
Section 6.
Yeah, okay. Section 6, yeah.
That's the only one I'm waiting for to get her banner. Like I said, collecting the... I'm busy... I'm going to be collecting Section 6. That's about it.
Yeah. For me, I'm just
No.
waiting for a rerun on that one.
There. Yeah. Hoshimi Moyabi. But I'm pretty
Either
sure
her
which one.
or
I'm pretty
any
sure the
life.
first. Is it going her because of the tradition? Or I think Japanese tradition, because she's using a katana. I've reason to believe that her last name is being displayed first. I've reason to believe that to be the case.
I really don't know. Is she even gonna have a name and surname?
She does. It's Hoshimi Moyabi.
Miyabi is probably the name then.
That's the thing, because Hoshimi Moyabi is the full name. So, you tell me. I'm gonna send you the name itself, like that. There you go.
As I said, Miyabi is probably the name, so Shibi is the surname.
Yeah, because that's the thing. Because all the Inazuma characters have their last
The
name
reversed.
first. Exactly.
Yeah.
With Kaidahara.
No, I wouldn't know.
Kaidahara Kaza. Was it? Was it Kaidahara?
Yeah. Opinion on Cursed Clash.
And then
I
obviously,
don't know. I saw it. People say it's trash, so I didn't bother with it.
Yeah.
That's the thing. But I do hope that there is a decently good Jujutsu Kaisen fighting game, possibly in the future. I think it's underrated. Okay. Then
Yeah, I'm
maybe I'll
hoping
just
if
give
you
it a
were
better
so
look.
you wanted to Geki, but better hope it doesn't look stiff.
I'll give it a better
That's the only
look. As I
problem.
said, I didn't just really watch it at all. I just heard it. So like Shibuya as a map or DLC, okay. So they're gonna be adding more characters. I don't even know if like there's a story. Like for example in Naruto there's the story, even though it's weird and it's not really the story. I remember playing it and I was like, but this does not follow the event of the anime.
The thing is,
Obito doesn't get defeated like that. What are you on?
but here's the thing though. From what I heard,
The
apparently.
cutscenes are just screenshots. Alright.
Also, how about I put it this way? I've heard something about the balancing. About they decided, oh yes, let's just go ahead and just make Gojo and Toji the top tiers.
It's not Gojo too. Yeah. Oh, Gojo. Gojo. Oh yes, I saw that. I also seen Ghetto Student as well.
They apparently made them the top tiers, which is.
I've heard that when they released Gojo, like Adult and Sukuna, they were just like, oh yeah, they're gonna be broken like that. I mean, they are broken in the anime and the manga as well, so makes sense.
The problem is the game
Kamo
isn't
is a top
exactly.
tier. Kamo is a top tier. Okay, they added him recently. Maybe it needs balancing.
Yeah, but here's the problem.
Kamo being a top tier doesn't make sense. Kamo could barely scratch Hanami. And Yuji, after training for, I don't know, 1 hour with Todo, could already just fold that. Like, canonically wise. Like, the thing that it really don't make sense is, like, how you make Gojo playable. You can't. The man can't be hit at all.
So then, what did they do? I haven't checked. Oh wait, you can get hit.
I don't know.
That's the sad
I don't know
part.
what they did.
I don't know. Maybe as a toggle. Maybe he does, for game balancing purposes. Maybe he does have infinity, but it's only a toggle ability that you have to turn off. That is a resource. For balancing purposes, that's
I mean,
probably
there
the
are
only thing.
ways to bypass Gojo's infinity, but not all characters have.
Exactly,
access
they
to
don't all
such
have it,
ways.
which means which is kind of the problem. Oh wait, the only way you could beat this character is by using these specific characters and these
It's
specific
by
moves.
using domain expansion. The apex of Jujutsu.
Yeah, it's the only... That's the only problem. You can, for gameplay purposes, you have to balance it somehow. You can't exactly make a character unbeatable and allow it in ranked. I mean, technically they could have went the Saitama route. They could have just went the Saitama route. Gojo doesn't care.
The minute is just a stun. Gojo's unlimited void is a stun. Listen, 0.2 seconds of unlimited void in the anime calls you a stun, yes. Of 6 months where you're a vegetable.
Get stage changes. That. Oh no, the screen turned purple.
Purple.
Default particle, which is weird how it's still breaking though.
Imaginary technique. Hollow.
No, purple.
Yes.
Just purple.
Just hollow. Purple.
No, just purple. You're trying to just watch purple.
Phase. Twilight. Eyes of Wisdom. Phase. Paramita. Pillars of Light. 9 ropes. Polarized light. Pro and Shomyo. The gap between within and without. Hollow. Purple. $165? Yes, sir. I saw it yesterday morning when they released. And it's a whole just yapping session, basically. But it's a good yapping session. In terms of it ends with you just threatening Sukuda. Like, I can kill you easily anytime I want. And then, you know, her response, I'm gonna kill everyone you hold dear. And the chapter ends there. Domain expansion, that's that. I don't even think that's his domain expansion. That's more like a thing that it happens when he's desperate. And I think that Sukuna explains that. I think that his real domain expansion is going to be the first thing that we see in the moment we return to the real world. Also because at the same time a domain has to be imbued with a technique that you know of. With a technique that is engraved in your body, specifically in your brain. So I think that this thing, it means that Yuji has been desperate 2 other times. The first time when he was getting beat up by Todo. Because Todo literally started seeing things and he was like, oh, my brother.
Okay, I'm gonna need to go grab a medkit image. Well, he's gonna put a medkit above Dana.
Then he was desperate against Choso as well. He started seeing things too. And now he's desperate against Sukuna, which makes total sense.
Yes, exactly.
Get a banner? What is a banner?
Oh, right, there we go. It's the Risk of Rain one I'm looking to use. Sadly, though, apparently there's blood on it.
Perfect. Makes total sense. Oh yeah, in about some minutes I'll have to get out. It's trading time.
That is annoyingly sad that it has blood on it. I don't know if I want to use that then. Maybe I have to clear up the texture. And then and then I'll be fine.
Oh. I don't know where this place is. Help. Yeah, I still don't know where the place is. This is gonna be so annoying.
Jeff needs to go to with training, Thomas, and he doesn't even know where the park is. That's the situation we're in.
Yeah, we changed spots for today because it's too hot. So they decided, oh, let's do an open and lesson out in the open. And I'm like, okay, where? A park. A park where? A park with probably people just, you know, maybe doing drugs, selling them too. I'm like, oh, fantastic. Where's the park? I don't know. Amazing. I love my life when it turns out like this.
Okay, what I need to do
Luckily, at least I fueled the car yesterday. Otherwise, that would have been a problem. It means I would have gotten. It means I would have had to get out of here even sooner. But I got it done yesterday, so I'm good. Yeah, and here it's not raining either, which is good for me because I have to wash my robes constantly.
There. You want the med kit? Here's a med kit. As I said, there's blood on it.
Bloody power fang. Was filled with some wax though. Fishing with the king of curses. It sounds like one of those programs where they teach you how to cook. Today we're gonna cooking with the king of curses, fishing with the king of curses. I got a crawfish. Oh, but I got a bigger crawfish. Nah, but your crawfish is an American. Mine is a Japanese crawfish. Mine is rarer.
Yours is illegal.
What is illegal?
The fish. Yaki, you're constantly yelling about that, but haven't you? You proceed to keep mentioning about you wanting to do your. Let's see. Your animation about Heckle and Casey. I'm sure you haven't even done exactly what you've been constantly telling me to do with the characters and other stuff on stream. I'm sure you haven't done that once.
Gigantic. That's such a childish debate. I know, but he ain't letting him win. That's the whole thing. They just want to win. And the way he tells him that he's an idiot because you confused a flower for another one. I was like, I didn't know you would know flowers. Oh, I don't. I just got it from Shigura's memory.
I'm sorry, but I guess even though only Psycho Pink for one RJ, I think I'm gonna use him for two things. It is gonna be sad. It is about to be sad. Psycho Pink's about to bonk him, and well, someone's gonna wrap him up in a vine.
Okay, wrap it up.
Sorry, RJ, but it's your unlucky day.
What his own domain is. I mean, we just know that it has to have one of the techniques that Itadori has engraved into the domain. But at the same time, that doesn't explain quite much at all. Like, for example, why is Gojo's Unlimited Void Unlimited Void? Is it just because the name is Infinity? Just because it basically creates infinite space between an attack and him? Is that the whole reason why Gojo's domain expansion is basically a 0.2 for 6-month vegetable state stun lock?
Swamp of Serenity.
What do you mean it was 2 months? So yeah, there's a break this week. So I mean next week. So I'm quite sure that Gege itself doesn't know what to do with that domain. Oh yeah. That is about right. Oh, oh. How much? 45.
You know what? Tori might have the proper hit reaction. I just can't use it with RJ, but I can technically if I edit the pose. I think she has a very... She gets bonked over the head and she just goes low. If I'm not mistaken. There it is.
I just hope I finish early today. Like, if I'm going earlier, at least I want to finish earlier. I really don't feel like doing 3 hours worth. Not today.
Okay, so frame some.
Are you free tonight?
Technically.
Well, we could be streaming something, maybe.
I don't know, maybe I'll still be streaming.
Oh, non-stop? Just like that?
I mean, I don't have to stop. I can just play some Zen.
But don't you have to go for dinner?
What do you mean? It's Friday.
I mean, not preparing it, more like eating it.
I can grab it.
Can man grab dinner? It was October, Shinjuku was December, and the people were covered by then.
Point 1 is... Why am I doing point 1?
It's
point 0... 0.05. That's what I need.
The thing is this, were the people recovered by then? That don't make sense. It literally states in the manga that they stayed put for 6 months.
I don't know, Geki. I don't have to
stop. Go grab the I can go grab the panel if you want.
I don't exactly have to stop streaming. I'll just be playing other
domain
things.
expansion.
That's just the whole thing. I'm just gonna be playing other things. It's not exactly.
Actually, I even have the physical manga in my house. But yeah, the time was just an intuitive guess. Gojo conjectured that a non-sorcerer could withstand 0.2 seconds inside this domain without suffering lasting after effects. Although this is just a rough estimate, the amount of information that flooded the brains of non-sorcerers, including those transfigured, was about half a year. So 12 divided by 2, 6. Half a year's worth. Everyone was left standing unconscious. Yeah. Oh wait, that's the information time, which is 6 months worth of info. In the aftermath, the humans at BFA who survived would be rehabilitated and able to rejoin society 2 months later. Okay, never mind. You're right. 2 months later.
Now here's the thing. Before we continue with that, reminder: Thomas, you see the character he's representing, correct? You see the character he is. Instead of it being a joke, I would like you to try and think which one of the two would win. Could Happy Chaos survive Unlimited Void? Why are you speaking in chat now, huh?
Nah, I win.
God, you're trying to speak as Gojo in the other spot and as just Happy Chaos over here. So who's the winner?
No.
Who's the winner?
Infinite information is not doing anything to chaos.
Too much in there already. As if
it's not even like too much in there. There's everything in there already.
Exactly.
There's literally no information you can overflood him with.
As he
already has it
as
all.
A quote that be aware, Thomas. As a quote he said already in the past. Oh, I know that already. Basically, exactly.
It's not even that. In the car it says, who asks him, "Oh, don't tell me your pointy it's empty." Oh, that's not the problem. Problem is, there's too much in here.
It stares at everyone, slowly zooming
stares.
in at the to his
It
face.
stares into the camera. That man knows.
That's the thing. And be aware, Gojo can't exactly kill him so easily as well. We need to point out the time Soul shot the half of him in off.
Yeah, I don't think. Like, there is that weak spot of his, but first
Yeah,
he has to find it.
Yeah,
Second,
but
he has to
I'm not
blast
so
it.
sure of that,
Third,
though. That's the problem.
I'm not so sure about that either. I'm quite sure that he gave himself that weak spot otherwise, because thinking of, like, the immortal villain character is like, that's a boring concept. So he just made himself vulnerable
Vulnerable to
to
the
actually
point.
be defeated. Vulnerable to the point of being defeated. He didn't want to win that easy.
So... Actually, that's the thing, though. The thing is, though, in the game itself, technically, they're not projectiles when he shoots you in the game. But then again, he'd summon a giant laser above a building and then it's fired down. Who says he can't summon that laser inside of you? That's the problem.
Not even the fact. Like, consider this. I don't know. Is Happy Chaos at the same time wouldn't just want to just deactivate Infinity for the simple, because he could, but he wouldn't, because it'd be too easy. You have to think about this man who wants to be entertained by something, and he finds a man that literally cannot be hit by anything, and he has to defeat him somehow.
I know why. Technically, Happy Chaos counts as a sorcerer. He just likes using gun to nerf himself again in the game.
Exactly.
You have to.
He literally is the strongest wizard.
How about I put it this way? He's the
universe.
original.
He's the original, exactly. He's the original and strongest wizard in the entirety of the Guilty Gearverse. He can literally jump through timelines and alternate universes.
I don't know about Gojo. Does Gojo look for entertainment?
He definitely can. Gojo, to an extent, yes. To an extent, he also does look for entertainment, because he's always been the strongest since he was born. Especially after Toji, none gave him a challenge. And that's the thing, it would be one of those fights where the thing keeps on going forever. Because Happy Chaos can and can't pass through Infinity. He can, but he doesn't want to, so it'd be too easy. And Gojo just can't kill Happy Chaos regardless.
Keeps trying to use Unlimited Void. Listen, can we stop with this already?
Unlimited Void would literally be like, oh, I know that, and I know that too, and I don't know, and I knew that already as well.
Oh wait, I forgot about that one. Thanks for reminding me. And then...
There is still that phrase that I read somewhere that's just probably fake, but at the same time, imagine if it was real. The whole concept of Happy Chaos forgetting something is lethal. For the simple fact that he forgets about your existence, you cease to exist. I don't know where I read that, but it's probably fake. Because it'd be way too much. But in the end, even if there is the thing that Gojo would be completely strained after a bit of just using the thing.
Doesn't he have infinite? Isn't Infinity supposed to... Yeah.
He gets strained by the continuous usage of Six Eyes. So after a bit, he would actually just start feeling a little bit fatigued.
I don't know, Thomas. That one... Okay. Outright ignoring their how about that we'll put it further. I'll try ignoring their mental requirements, the feeling of wanting to be entertained.
In that moment, Happy Chaos slams. Happy Chaos is a character that rewrites reality as he pleases.
So yeah, that's where that comes in. It's just the hacks.
That's
Everywhere around.
It's just hacks.
You'll always have to remember,
It's
a character can be broken, but do they have hacks? The moment they have hacks,
And Gojo does have hacks. But the thing is, Happy Chaos's hacks are even stronger.
No, but that's the problem though, Thomas. It's if going by the logic of that, it's not exactly a death
like the
battle.
thing that I would see in Death Battle is like people
They would
like I hate Dragon Ball fans because they say that Goku has infinite speed, therefore he can bypass infinity just by normally punching Goku. I'm like, what are you on about? Not even the teleport is infinite speed. And also if Goku base is infinite speed, then what is Black Frieza, huh? Like infinite times infinite speed. He got Goku not Master Ultra Instinct, like Goku Ultra Instinct Saiyan got speed blitzed by Black Frieza.
The only here's the thing though.
I know that doesn't even work, and that's why I hate Dragon Ball fans.
And that's the thing though. There's still all these people running around. Oh, can they beat Goku? Be quiet. He's weaker than more than 20 known people in his own.
In his own verse.
Exactly.
Yes.
More than 20. To be specific, and all of them are basically gods.
Exactly.
And another one is
And some
technically
of them-
Broly.
and some of-
Technically Broly right now.
Exactly, and some of them is literally just, I don't know. Like one of them he won against just because he literally got one, blood armored, and two, they jumped him at the same time.
Yeah, but that's Jiren.
That's Jiren, exactly.
Actually, yes and no. Actually, no, never mind. No. They had to jump him because Ultra Instinct ran out.
Exactly, they had to jump because Ultra ran out, and even when Ultra Instinct came back, they had to jump him again, and everyone was lost.
Exactly. Technically, they did though. The only reason they won
And
is
the
because
thing is
Android
this,
17 was in.
Jiren's durability and Jiren's will to survive was stronger than Goku's Ultra Instinct mastered, let's say, form, as it counts at time. So if it was a legit normal 1v1, Master Ultra Instinct would have run out and Jiren would have destroyed Goku.
Yeah, there's a lot of things. As the only thing is, there's no. Okay, in terms of a case for Goku, no, I don't see a way for him to do anything against Gojo. The hacks there is enough. Gojo can't exactly kill Goku as well, but he likely can stun him for a long time.
He definitely can. For the simple fact that I still remind you that if we follow the Goku of the anime,
Yeah,
when
he'll be
people
done.
just tell you, no, it's just like, it's durability. Durability. Goku gets grazed by bullets, and in the Golden Frieza arc, Goku gets literally penetrated side by side by a laser gun because his guard was down.
Yep.
A laser gun. Do you know what a Hollow Purple is gonna do to that man if his guard is down? And his guard is gonna be down after he takes that 6-month worth of information in 0.2 seconds.
Yeah, scratch that. Then we're good. Though here's the way the thing comes in then as well. I've pitched Beerus against Gojo. I'm sure some other ones can guess what happens. I'm sure.
He could definitely destroy the thing.
And it's questionable whether or not Infinity. Infinite Void
even affects him.
can even affect Beerus.
I'd say that.
Because that's the thing. If it's a mental attack, it can't work.
The thing is this, even if it can, I don't think it's gonna stun him for long.
Exactly. And not to mention, we do have a point-and-click attack that Beerus has. We all know it. We've all seen it. Goku tried to mimic it, it didn't work, and that was manga only.
Hollow Purple would eviscerate Goku. Like, if Goku was prepared to tank it, then maybe not. But at the same time, as I said, a Goku with his guard down was penetrated side by side by a laser gun. That is like the most low-tier weapon, low-tier attack that you have in Dragon Ball, aside normal bullets from normal guns.
But even then, just remember this. If Hollow Purple is counted as a projectile, it does it does literally nothing to Beerus. Just remember what remember
Hollow
Topo's
counted as a projectile?
Yeah, that's the thing. If it Hollow Purple just throws at him. Remember the guard that Topo put up, the energy of destruction around him? Remember that Beerus can do that as well. I'm sure of that. Which means anything he touches will just, you know, it won't work. It just won't hit him. But like I said, the point and click we have, I'm not. Is it? As long as it's.
And the thing is this: Sukuna didn't get properly hit by Unlimited Void either. He used various techniques to get around it. The King of Frauds, the King of Merchants, the King of Binding Vows.
Anyway, Thomas, as I said, the thing that matters, point and click, just a regular Hakai. If you look, they do exist. We've seen it happen many times. We just see Zamasu glow purple briefly and then all of a sudden vanish, start vanishing. And then we also see the Universe 9 looking to recruit people, and he just says Hakai to a city, and the entire city is surrounded in a circle and disappearing. You designate the spot and the person that you're trying to destroy. So there's the point and click. So Beerus can do that, but that's where it comes in. Reminder: that is the same universe. That's where we need to point that out. Oh, the stupid can they beat Goku though? Yeah, no. We're not. That is the most worthless question in all existence.
The only scenario where Goku, in my opinion, beats Gojo is if he has the balls to actually blow up the planet, and that is it.
Yep, and not to mention he wouldn't exactly have a problem anyway because, okay, if he blew it up, he could just leave as well. Gojo could not, from what I know, right?
Gojo cannot leave the planet.
No, can he teleport
at all? He can teleport, but this teleport has a limit range.
There. And since Goku knows of other planets with breathable atmosphere, he doesn't exactly have a problem.
That is the thing.
You can also just go to King Kai.
You can also do that, yes. But at the same time, I should remind you all that even though in the anime and the movies, he's seen breathing in space perfectly fine, Saiyans cannot breathe in space. It has been stated multiple times in the manga. And I think at some point in the anime as well. But at some point they just forgore, I guess, and then we're like, oh yeah, he could breathe in space now.
What do you mean? They're still, if you're referring to Battle of Gods, no, that's just still in Earth's atmosphere.
That is the thing. That could be the Earth's atmosphere, you don't know.
No, it is.
Because all you see around them are the stars.
No, it's barely out of range. It's on the barrier of it. It's not out of range of the atmosphere just yet. Otherwise, I mean, would they even be able to speak to each other? The sound doesn't travel, does it? Does sound travel in space?
Hollow Purple is not really instant, but the thing is this. Listen here. Goku is not the smartest fellow we know.
No, that was
one of the dumbest.
The Hollow Purple thing was referring to hitting the Hakai armor. It's actually an old message. It doesn't matter how fast it goes, as long as it's a projectile, at some point it can be destroyed.
Yeah, and that certain thing is like, is that projectile real at this point? Because I really don't know. It's technically like something that devours everything in its path.
Exactly. So I'm pretty sure they were barely with it. They were still within Earth's atmosphere.
Oh, excuse! I have to get out of here. Yeah, it's been running way too late now. Yeah.
It is 10
Goodbye,
to
gents.
7. Yep.
Yeah, I know.
When did you have to leave?
Technically half an hour ago.
Then get out! Run! You still have to find the location. He will be back. If there's anything you guys can think of, if there's any other games you can think of playing that we might be a good party game, we can play that as well. Unless I'm just gonna swap to Legacy Wars. No, it's as if we need to say a proper greeting like that. We're in a rush. It was supposed to leave 30 minutes ago. What is he doing here still? We say goodnight, if anything, when we have to leave. If anything, we say that when we're in the VC and one has disappeared while the other one needs to go. And we say goodnight to a message. What else? Reminder. You do not exactly have... yes. Yeki, tell me where exactly do you need to be... Reminder. Have you not seen the videos of a friend that you... you've been a friend with this guy for an entire year. Have you not seen that type of a video? They literally greet each other with the insults. I'm sure Thomas has seen them. I'm sure you have. Friends know when the friends actually mean something. When they actually mean something they say. But yeah, so that message, I think I can just go ahead and copy it to leave it. So flashback update. There. Okay, I'm just gonna copy your message to him so he can just read it when he gets back eventually. Which will be later, but we don't know what's gonna happen there. Now, yeah, I need to finish this one. We have the bonk, which means I'm gonna have to alter RJ and Pumpkin Wrapper. Let's see if I can do this very easily. The thing is, I had to fix the VFX. You can see it doesn't exactly look great, per se. I will have to cut it off slightly. It'll be easy enough. Geki, here's the thing, though. It's not exactly that hard to, okay, if you use a video, it's actually not that hard to work with the camera. There's actually a very simple trick. Because you have access to the camera itself, you can attach that. You can go ahead. Look at this. If I go here, actually, you know what? I can do this. If you use a camera and the arena, watch this. If I take this camera, and we take Psycho Pink, look at that. You see there? You see how it's moving with her? Okay. If you take the exact thing like this, and you just throw it into, and you start the transition, you can dissolve or fade into the thing. The arena will change while the Ion stays in the exact same pose. Or he's technically able to move at the exact same time. So you can just fade into the thing because the camera is the exact same on the character, but different on the arena. Actually, I can show it right now. I can show an example right now. I do have Billy, and I do have what is it again? I have why do I keep saying that? I have the version of Master Morpher Tommy hitting 2 different characters. So I can actually show it right now. The one that's, I think was hitting Billy? No. There. Okay, I can show the thing right now, right here. Thomas, you understand what I was referring to, because now I can quickly drag the 2 things in. Video related stuff, view large icons. There we go. It's Dynamo Super. Super Billy, yep. Let's Super against Billy. And Super Final. There. So I have 2 of them. I can show you exactly what I'm referring to. You can't do it in the per se. You can't exactly do that in Unity itself, but using a video editing software, you can fade it perfectly. Okay, I need to change the thing to 60 FPS. There we go. Now it's 60 FPS. You know what? I need to time this right so I can just start from here. Okay. That's the first frame. I'm hoping it actually works perfectly, because then I don't have to line it up at all. Yeah. There we go, this should be right. That one's done, so now I can collect this one. The only difference is Billy would be swapped, so I'm going to just, instead, I'm going to use a spot that, that'll actually work better, known as while he's flying forwards. Okay, does it line up perfectly? I'm hoping it does, otherwise it's annoying. Okay. It looks like it's this thing that's the problem. Okay, we can look at it right now what it looks like. See there? Though one has more lighting than the other. So depending on the arena lighting as well, there could be a problem. So what I'm going to do now is this. We're gonna use this frame from here. Right here. Okay, right here. We're gonna use this spot as an example. Move that one, and we can hide these. That does not exactly look like a perfect shot. What the heck? Because it's more zoomed out, that is actually annoying. What the heck? I ruined it by not having the thing properly zoomed. What the heck? Did I not record it properly? Why is it zoomed out slightly? Yeah, no, I have to do the thing right then. I have to first edit the window. Crop and zoom. $850. Yeah, it's just a smaller window. That is annoying. Well, just make sure to record the things properly. You don't understand. There. You can look at Tommy. Now it's like that. Let me just try this again. If I go ahead and just take this one. Split here. And with that, I'm going to take that one, move it away. And now I'm just going to hide these. I'm going to take a transition, dissolve. It would work better if it was actually lined up, but by the looks of it, it's one frame behind. That's annoying. Try this now. Doesn't seem to work as well here, but you're more like you would just be staggering Aeon back and you would somewhat dissolve it at the same time. Let me make this, let me just shrink it further because maybe that's a reason. You can look there. Transitions to 1. That's the somewhat example of it. Yes, Jason, what do you want? We know, you said it the first time already. But yeah, there's an example. That's what I was referring to, Geki. Could somewhat transition it like that. Yeah, but there. First of all, Dragon Amatrini is not technically a tiger. It's only regular Trini, as well as movie. Dragon Amatrini is a stretch to call that one a tiger, because that, at best, is a tiger dragon at that point. But even then. And Jason, no. You have enough of them. We have the saber-tooth tiger, as well as the regular tiger. You don't need to bother with that. Now here's the problem. I need to use... to be able to move these things, I need to move them all at once. Which is quite weird. I see how it is anyway, fine. They're moving them differently. These aren't rotation-wise, you have to move them like that. Only the later ones move everything. They made it hard for themselves. I've worked with it before, but I forgot it basically is like this. If you move the one thing, it only moves itself and nothing else. It's not attached, which means you have to do this. I can't even rotate it without having. The only way I can rotate it is by using it first, and then rotate the one, and then I have to deselect the thing. And then I have to deselect again, and continue to deselect. Yeah. Still not using Orion. Fix the stupid design that he is, and then we'll be fine. And those are short staffs. Orion doesn't even fit at all. And besides, Xander is an axe. That is an axe, not a staff. Stop. And stop sending two messages at once. You literally have to type it twice for that to happen. There we go. Since I swapped to a different type of thing, now it works. I swapped the thing to center of global. Yes! Except that thing is an axe. Xander wields a small axe. If anything, let me just check the arsenal then. I can actually just check that. What specifically does the thing want to be called? It did say Magistaff at least, but something else. Magistaff Axe Mode. It's called a Magistaff, however, it's an axe. There, Magistaff Axe Mode. Green Ranger, Green Mystic Ranger primary weapon. Using the Axe Mode that the Green Ranger uses. It is capable of producing shockwaves and fissures that when it strikes the ground. The only problem is, how do I get Pumpkin Wrapper to work with this one? Since RJ's already getting bonked on the head, how exactly do I use it in the way that I need it to? It was already going to go around him. I said, how we're gonna do that, though? He's not exactly... He's not exactly making it easy to work with. Jason, stop. We're not looking for themes right now. Sadly though, it technically fits as well. The villain is beating up one ranger. Think of it like that. It works. It's just sad. The villains are beating up the one ranger that just happened to be getting caught. While the other two are just doing a pose while healing. And we're gonna use a medkit from Risk of Rain 2 just to display these things. I'm gonna see whether or not a friend can recognize the icon. They should recognize it, hopefully. If they don't, I'm gonna be severely disappointed and sad. To the point they can't recognize the icon. What happened to you? Why can't you recognize it? It's from Risk of Rain 2. You play that all the time. Or when you can. You played it recently. Yeah, better camera. Let's see here. Where do we put them? Is it a good spot? I think that's a good spot for the camera. University. What are you on? Unity is free already. All versions of it is free. When you actually make games, you'll have to get a subscription version, or somewhere along those lines. I don't know why you... I don't know what you're thinking in that sense. I could just make Pumpkin Rapper look at everyone. Yeah, this is what it looks like there. Oh, I punched the microphone. He's looking at you. He's looking at the camera. Nah. I mean, I can make his head vanish. Because it's inverted, you can't see the face now. Yep. Hello, the Steelers broadcaster. Shrunken head. It's now inverted. That said though, I need to work with it off screen because I need to work with the scene at a better size. As well as this thing is just on the side that I can work with. This is tomorrow's video. Sadly though, for obvious reasons, one is getting attacked because they only can heal by attacking. Thing is though, I want Pumpkin Rapper to actually be seen, so... I think I have to do it like this. Camera, actually this one works well. But I do need to change, I need to move his head slightly. Daggeron's praising the sun. What do you mean the one the one whom the axe throws? Exactly. What do you mean now? I don't know about that one. Okay, you know what? This spot works. Now I just need something to in the background. That's the only thing I can think of. I think I need to move these close to the other spots and then use the higher area to represent them that way. Okay, fine. I guess just make sure to mute if you're gonna sit at the table. But then again, I don't know what Casey's gonna do. Well, so you know what? I think I'm just gonna put them on the table. I'm gonna go ahead and just throw them onto the table. I think that'll work best. They're working in the front while these two are on the tables, standing up there, posing with their healing. I think I got it. We circle back to the tables once more. What do you want? They're not serving them. They're standing on the table. She's got a pink glow behind her with the med kit in front. And Daggeron's just there with a glow behind him. Maybe he'll be on fire. We've used axes before. We've done that theme already. There we go. That's a good explosion. Now there's the pieces exploding away. Okay, so what does it look like without these two being too far in front? There's no easy way to do this, is there? If I shrink it, what happens then? That makes it worse. Okay. I made this years ago, the channel. I'm just uploading this one because the game was fun when it started, but it's just been going downhill is all I can say, that much. Specifically the game. Even though I was late to apparently the original Lazy Wars content creators, I clearly have just persisted longer than they have. Anyway, has not gotten any money from me, I can tell you that much. Yeah, I need pumpkin wrapper as one, so let's go ahead. Yeah, add the lightning effect now. Geki, you are high. Why do you always have to be high? Why is that? It's always a dumb question. That's all I can say. I really like to know what the thought process is of, oh, you're streaming now, what's gonna happen to the later stream? Since when does streaming on one day always indicate, oh, now we're not gonna stream on that day? When has that ever been the case on this channel? Unless I specifically mention it somewhere, that is literally the only way there's not gonna be a stream. The Sunday stream is basically the show version for the channel. There's always one at the exact same time, and it follows the same rules as always. That is the only scheduled stream. Every other stream that appears is a random one, when I feel like it. Do I have to put dagger on the... I think I might have. You know what? I can put them next to each other if I just move them not onto the table, but instead they can go ahead and just stand on the counter. That way they can be next to each other, and that way I can shrink the thing further so that they don't have to be... They can actually be visible. And then they can actually pose next to each other while looking away. And what do we get? A good shot, then. We should get a very... Because of Daggeron's effect, it actually makes it look different. Hello, Havoc. Okay, that one is horrible looking. These random seeds for when the effect plays is actually quite annoying. Sometimes the explosion's big, sometimes the explosion is small. Yep. So I need to randomize it until I get one that works. Eesh, there's a lot of things to work with. So I either... There we go. That one works. It's hiding his hand, though. He lost his cape, but we don't care about that. We don't have to worry. And now we just go closer. And now we also have to Her hand is being cut off by the visual effect as well, which is a problem. I mean, it helps hide the blood on the thing, but even then. I think we got it. There. How does that look? I just have to add the shadows to the front, so let me grab those. And then we'll be done here. There we go. Now there's a bit more life, you could say, in the screenshot because of the shadows. Give it that they're actually there, giving away the indication that there's actually characters standing there. I would say this works. So I think we're done. Okay, I'm gonna send it. There we go, I've sent it through. And there. And now close that. Finally. Anyway, there's the other thumbnail. I'm sure you saw the video already. He saw it instantly. He did not disappoint. He is good. So now I can go ahead and add this to tomorrow's video. I can add what I need to, and then... Do we have a game that specifically I should open? I have to quickly grab the stuff from the kitchen. And then... Yeah. I technically have to explore in Genshin, the event area, as well as do the Imaginarium Theater. Also, that's just an editing software thing you can use. So you just record both, or you export both things if you're, depending on how you're doing the animation. You can either record it and then you just sync it perfectly with the dissolve, with the staggering of Aeon. In fact, you can just make the entire animation. If you want to know, you can make the entire animation with the camera angles. And in one arena. You can make it in one arena. And then you just put them in 2 different places. You could just make the entire animation play in one arena and make the entire animation play in the other arena. That way you don't have to work with the other spot. And then, as long as the lighting is the exact same, there shouldn't be an issue in transitioning. Do not make it a GIF. Unless that might be better, who knows. Nope. Okay, so already, if Jason's still here, he's a complete failure. He says, you forgot Orion and Jason's Golgio. Okay, where do they slam their staff in the ground? Where do they slam their staff? Exactly. You already failed. Come on. It's Lightning Staff Slam. Come on. You can clearly tell the 2 of them are stabbing his foot. And the one's about to stab him. It's not that hard to understand. Man, he was the one suggesting the themes just now and he couldn't even get the thing right. He didn't even get the video right that's already released. From what I know, can anyone else think of another character that slams a staff into the ground? There's Zenith, there's Zed, and there's Astronema, but her sis specifically. So, anyone else? Because not that I can't think of another one. I said staff. What do you mean? Okay, never mind. Yeah, but no. That's he technically slams it into the ground, but flat. He smacks it down like that. He doesn't just stab it into the ground point first. As if it's trying to stab someone's foot. But yeah, he does. Yeah, it kind of does, at the same time it doesn't. Like, he doesn't plant... Nope! He does! His primary strike. Vault. He literally vaults. Connor, yeah. Though, per se of actually hitting the opponent with it, no. Neither of them hit the opponent with the stab. That's actually what they all do. All of them are hitting the opponent with the stab itself. To an extent, Zed doesn't. But no character really does. Per se, he stabs the ground, but they hit the opponent with that stab. So Billy doesn't count because he kicks you. Conair plants it and spins around. He doesn't actually hit the ground with you. So no, they do count as planting it, but they don't hit you with it. We have to be that specific, I think. It actually, reminder, this was a theme suggested by Thomas. What do you mean about Connor says? He's stabbing you! He literally rushes forwards and stabs you with the staff. What do you want? What do you mean Connor assist? We're hitting the ground and you are aiming for your foot. Dino Thunder told me. I mean, is that really a staff? That one's the closest, but is that one really a staff? It is technically. What do you mean his assist? Who are you talking about now? Because Connor, what do you mean Connor? He rushes forwards and stabs you. Same thing with Dino Thunder told me. What do you mean? He once again stabbed you. I think you're confusing yourself. I said stab the ground at the same time you're hitting the opponent. The end of Astronomer's assist. The first hit of Zenith's strike. As well as Zed's Shockquake. So Geki, you need to make more sense. Also, hello, Red Ranger. Life stealers and healers. Or is it the other way? Which way sounds better? Life stealers and healers, or healers and life stealers? Because reminder, there's a way that the order matters, okay? You don't say skull and bulk. Don't you say bulk and skull? You say knives and forks. You don't say forks and knives. Which way matters? Which way sounds better? Life stealers and healers, or healers and life stealers? I'm gonna go ahead and just switch to the desktop. Okay. So yeah, here's the thing. Healers and life stealers. Life stealers and healers. Yeah, no. We got it. That's all we need. Healers and life stealers. Because in the background you have the two healers, and in the front you have the life stealers. Because Pumpkin Rapper and Psycho Pink have to hit you. And while the other two need to be low health. But is it one word or is it two words? No. I have to add a dash. I think there. Because people will understand health. It being health. Lifesteal? Let's see if I can get this right. Not ruin the search thing. Let's go ahead and... Is it one word? You know what? Okay, it's two words. And there we go, this one. Or life siphoning. So yeah, we'll do this. We put that there. So yeah, that's done already. Now we need the description. I need to go grab the person that suggested a name. Yeah, we finished with the thumbnail. You know why we're using that emoji. Okay, that's the name, so I'm gonna throw him into the description. And yes, Thomas, I'm sure you read the description of the most recent video, unless you didn't watch it yet. I mean, I've been streaming. I don't know if you feel like watching two things at once, which is not I don't think it's a good idea. But who knows? Maybe you did, maybe you didn't. I have more reason to believe you didn't. Exactly. But your name should be in the description. I forgot to mention your name throughout the video, which is the stupid part. Until at the end, which is the problem. You know what? It'll be easier to just put this one junior plays games. That's the one. What is the thing? There was another thing. What is the thing? That way though, the breakers. So how many Thomas? How many times do you think Daggeron blocked his first slot, and then proceeded to never get a strike, and instead get 4 Mr. Carpets in a row? As many times as he could, rather, Geki. As many times as he could. That is the average description. What do you want? I don't know what you're on, Geki. That's the average description. You're the one who never reads it. I add a little... There's always a unique description across each video. I'm sure Thomas, as I've said before, is probably the only one that reads it. So there's the problem with that. You aren't exactly... Yeah. Yeah. Reminder, I also send a unique message every time whenever I upload the videos as well, or ping for the videos on Discord. So yes, Thomas, you are technically missing something if you care about those little messages. You know what? Give me a moment. There. You missed all these things. See? Because they finally clash after both get into a fight with Devon. Brad exploding the training pit. Just what could be going on down there. There's that one. Father versus son. Sky versus Time Force Red. He isn't Wesley today. Watch your feet once more, for these steps are about to slam into them. He's getting jumped. They may be jumping high, but they're aiming for the legs. Now, since I missed on Saturday, I'll be on Wednesday. Casey Spotlight videos here, and ready for him to unleash the fury of a tiger. We all know the patch. How about we test out these 4 characters who can do things better without the need to taunt at all. My video about it may be late, but Casey is here. You can see there. Most Pink Rangers seem to have bows, but these 3 got something else in terms of ranged weaponry. Blasters, saber, and energy. They all come from a season with Dino in the name. Now what is the challenge going to bring them? Dino Charge, Dino Thunder, technically Dino Fury. Technically. Wide Ranger's Punch, these 3 are ready to knock you out cold with 1 or many punches. Beware the one who dodges all your attacks. Well, that won't be defrosting anytime soon. Watch your feet, for these 3 shall make you dance for your life to keep those limbs. Understand? This is why you have. This is the reason why you're supposed to join the Discord. Okay? There's those little messages. I don't have a bot on my server. They don't exist for that sense. I have a music bot, and I have this to automatically give everyone a civilian role when they join. And that is all. Okay, we do versus Wesley since... Problem with that is Wesley was recently used. Okay, so which one are we using now? I still have to log into the other thing. I need to go get the food because it actually is only ready now. So scratch that of me thinking of collecting it earlier, if you need to know. Scratch the idea of collecting it earlier because it was only ready recently. So let me just go ahead and log into these things and grab my free stuff. There we go, day 3 for Genshin. And day 3 for Zenless as well. Come on. There we go. It's not detecting it right now. That works. How are you still not detecting it? Oh wait, no, I'm in the wrong thing. There we go. Lauren is right. What do you mean? What is that? You really just forgot about it starting up. Really? Ah, 61. What do you use for
I
the day
am
one?
ready for combat.
What's this one? 7, 4, 6, 3. Wait, hold on a second. This might be important. Why did I not check this one before already? Because this is heavy days, heavy defensive days multiplier. That's where the problem is. 3, 5, 1. Is it more than this? Because that's the part that matters. You're supposed to be a stun character. I know it's a well over almost 7 levels above it, but that doesn't seem that high. I mean, it makes sense if it's this weapon being a slow one, but even then. The days multiplier is 453 at level 11. I don't know if this seems... Is this support really just a jack of all trades for some reason? And it's this one? No. But this is not much lower than that one. You're likely not gonna have any days. Actually, wow. Follow-up Fatal Shot is at least a decent chunk of days. I don't think those actually matter. Never mind. These defensive assists, because I don't think the follow-up matters at all. That one just sucks. Kind of. It's not supposed to be one, it's supposed to build up anomaly. So I guess we're gonna go ahead and just go here. I'm thinking of maybe doing a Hollow Zero. I just need to keep... Nope, nope, no, no. Custom. We'll change the first one. So get rid of these two. We need one attack. Was it a... Yeah, it was one of these. And we need nothing but Electro. There we go. That's what we need.
Can't let the techies do all the fighting.
There. That's what I was referring. That's the assist from what I know. So it should just be easy enough to work with.
Bring it on.
Come on, he got swatted down the moment I wanted to swap. I actually knocked him out of it. Constantly getting electrocuted. No. Why are you still alive? Someone explain to me, did I not drill his face in? I thought I killed him. Apparently they just decided, oh, let's just keep surviving. Came out of nowhere. I'm sure he wasn't supposed to be alive. There, now let's see.
We've got new stock in today.
Now I can submit.
Come take a look.
That's good. Now, what do I need to prepare? So I have that one already. I have that already. Oh, I was gonna need it again. Uh-huh. A bit rude, don't you think? Ah, of course. I need to go get another support one. I think I can dismantle. Yeah, I can dismantle, so we're good. Shouldn't need to get that one. Okay, so I've got some hard missions to do. Do I have anything I need to really collect right now? What is the schedule? Nothing I can do. So I've got Hollow Zero, hard missions, and I think that's everything. Yeah. Unless I accidentally missed something. So let's see. No. Didn't miss anything there. Also, I don't know what these are. Are they just some random commissions that are sitting somewhere? I don't know where to find them. Or what's happening here? Because it's 48 out of 54. So there's 2 commissions somewhere. And I don't know what they are. And yeah, this one has 2 combat things missing, so I don't know where those are either. Interlude has 3 missing for combat, and 2 of these ones are missing. I've already finished that as well. Chapter 3 just... it's almost complete. Don't know what's missing though. But in this sense, I need to do these 5. Oh wait, I just remembered what I can do. Let me see, do we have anyone? Exactly, that's what I mean. They might, but at the same time it doesn't make sense. Yeah, I can't ask Pyro the question because he is not as far into the game as me. Not at all. So, it's a worthless question to him. What is... I think I have to check it. Right, call. Okay, so halfway. No, you don't know the you can't answer it because you're literally barely into the game. I'm sure yours is not going by your what it is. I'm sure you haven't made it that far. But if anything, at best, what is this of yours? Because this is 40 out of 54 and 36 out of 36. But I can't progress it further. You're level 28. Okay. But what do these look like to you? Is it actually still 48 out of 54? Is it 36 out of 36? Is it 48 out of 57? Is it 27 out of 33? Is it 24 out of 30 and 24 out of 33? And then, you know, 24 out of 27, 15 out of 18. This one I'm saying you don't have. That's all from what I know, you shouldn't have it yet. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. All of these are weak to ice, which is the weirdest part about it. So I'm just gonna do liars and traitors. The hard mission. I didn't check what the. I should have just checked what the clear thing was. One of these is supposed to be the boss, though, right? Unless I did that already. This is Lycon's mission, so.
The way is blocked. Let's keep going up the stairs.
No, but even then. I'm referring to the first one, even then.
Anton, tag me in.
I'm just, you know what? Can I get this thing? There we go. All stacks acquired.
Bring it on!
You ready?
I need to be fast. So now that I have my stacks, these things just instantly die. This is supposed to be a level 40 area, but my Sokaku is just doing damage. It's probably not as much as the other ones, but this is still a decent chunk.
Isn't here? I set the meeting time a little early, just in case. There are still some ethereals ahead. We'd best get rid of this filth first.
That's why you got here early? To deal with the ethereals?
Indeed. As an attendant, the safety of my client is paramount.
Okay, why does it always do this? This game has the feature that not all attacks can kill. Or if it does have the ability to kill, it doesn't kill until the last hit.
Want some help from my baby?
They don't want to. I'm sure they're just trying to not have the ending look so horrible. Is the best way to put it. But it's kind of just dumb, in my opinion, that some attacks just can't kill. No, but even then, that's the problem with that is the design makes it that there's a chance for it to drop if there's a cancel in it, if the opponent decides to just do something like that. Ah, I'm out of the thing already. Sad. Give me my stacks back.
Is Lilac really okay?
She may just need some time. But I believe she'll wake up. People need to go through some ups and downs in life to realize what they truly desire.
In some cases, they could just make supers not kill until the final hit. They could do that to an extent. But then, yeah. I mean, it does, if I'm not mistaken, it does that in Street Fighter as well. They just don't let it kill until the last hit. Why is the hard mission got a cutscene? Excuse you. I know it's supposed to be because of this, but even then.
I shouldn't have gotten mad after you guys helped me.
It's okay. Let's leave these ethereals to Lycon first.
As you command.
I also did a weekend super, so I really should have just done it differently.
Please deliver your final judgment.
Huh?
Wait a minute. What? It Lycon just say?
You never fail to impress me, Esquire Lycon. Esquire Lycon, it's time to showcase your real power.
He's getting even more edgy.
There we go. I think I'm done. Why? Fine. Listen, why you... You don't normally include story in the middle of a hard mission, really now. Why did it? Moon Hollow. Does you mean, no, you meant, Hollow Zero. You mean that one. Because technically the Shiyu defense is the Spiral Abyss, so you just have to get far enough into it as fast as possible for what I know. Like I said, if you can, complete Frontier 10 as soon as possible.
Please find somewhere safe to hide.
That way you can at least unlock the timed, the reset one. It doesn't matter in the sense of the way you think, because even just clearing it is the part that matters.
Around and around and stop!
Initial impact.
Straight into the ground!
Though the enemy's movement has become sluggish, it has an excessive stamina.
Let's do our best, everyone.
There, disorder. Well, there is an exact action of it breaking. The only reason it didn't, there's actually that does exactly what I was pointing out. That was in a different action entirely that I'm not supposed to be in the wipeout screen appears. In my opinion, that's where the problem comes in. I think they're trying to prevent that. Yeah, that's the thing though. That's because that one's supposed to be the Dead End Butcher, specifically as the mission. It's supposed to end that way.
We are approaching the atrium. Let's get this over with quickly.
For someone that's supposed to be an attacker, his regular state just feels very slow. Even by Sarcopter standards.
Want some help from my babies?
Also, this is just a nail gun. It's literally just a nail gun. Fine. I'll stop dodging badly. I will actually fight you because you can try and deal damage.
Ready?
But no, you don't deal damage.
Our time to shine, bro!
No, that's his regular version. Also, he still has his bug. I don't know why they haven't fixed it. You can keep the thing for an infinite amount of time. It's stupid. I don't know what they did wrong there, but clearly, I think it's related to the attack shouldn't kill yet situation. I think it's related to that. Why are you at this place? I don't know why, but Grace is apparently at 6th Street. and she's having noodles. I cannot instant noodles. I worry about your taste buds. Oh no. Well, that's actually questionable. That's not exactly great. So Grace has Oh, that's sad. That is actually just sad. They really... Right, am I supposed to play a game with Billy? I think I'm supposed to play a game with Billy. Oh no.
Welcome to Godfinger. First off, read through our store policy, please.
Yeah, but he's on my team this time. Don't mess it up this time, Billy. I can tell you this much: the AI loves to run into you. Got him. Billy, think about what you're doing. And he ran into himself. Yeah, it's just a multiplayer version of the regular Snake game, though. Billy. So there's a slight chance I may have, yeah, I had to die as soon as possible. I cornered myself. Why am I over here? And then the bot died. Yeah, they don't matter. You don't need to... The only thing you need to care about is just... Technically, you can farm the Snake game, and then you get... Yeah. Billy!
Wish I could get out of here early.
We teamed up to... You can literally fight him... you can go against him in the Trust event when you actually invite him to play. And then you team up with him whenever you choose to randomly do that, so... So yeah, I'm just doing the Trust stuff to level them up, even though technically they're maxed already, but there's some experience here and there that you... to maybe experience some of the dialogue. But in this case, Ben doesn't have anything new here. I'm just going to skip through that. He's already maxed anyway. Oh, here's Corin. She's likely in the pedestrian area. No, not the pit. She's at Mew Mew. So I just teleported across the entire map. Come on. Why do we still need a loading screen? Anyway, this one I need to make her. Yeah, I need to give her confidence. You can definitely do it. There. Okay. And that should level it up. If you say the other one, she actually gets sad. Okay, so this one's halfway, and the other one is more than halfway. I'll complete the hard missions, and if no new ones appear, then I'm going to invite them, and then I can level it up that way. Who knows? But I need to go grab my supper, and then I will be back. And then we'll do... Oh, only 2 hard missions left. How did I... Okay, fine. Fine then. Makes sense, because technically you can play 4 missions in total without having to use the... without having to rest. So yeah, I'll be back shortly. That's sad. No tomatoes. We don't have any tomatoes, so now Burger doesn't get them. That is sad. That is just sad. Well, so let's see here. Strange messages. But yeah, Pyro, there's Bangboo right now. I think I showed you already? Yeah. The Bangboo luck is just, oh, let's just give you all of them. Regular character luck, grace, and a weapon, and that's it. I have not actually won or lost the 50-50 on the exclusive banner yet.
Come on, let's get to work.
So in terms of that thing, I still have yet to get my 5-star from there. I can guarantee it. I can go get 2 5-stars right now. Do I want the character there though? No. Do I want to risk losing the 50-50 to get another character? No as well.
Bring it on. Come on. Don't push too hard.
Thing is though, I don't know. I think the weapon is the one that puts the face on the banner. I haven't de-equipped it and played the character yet, so I'm not sure whether or not it actually does. You whiffed. I didn't even try to dodge, I whiffed. I'm not even trying at this point because that's the only way I'm going to be taking damage.
It's crunch time!
You're being drilled! This is not a drill. It is a jackhammer. 3 minutes clear. Also, the thing is though, Pyro, I'm not sure if you care much about it, but I'd recommend you have to make the Hollow Zero hard for you. Be aware, maxing out your corruption does not completely just kill you. It just makes the boss do a lot of different things. Like in one example, it just makes you way weaker than you would think. One example is the level 4 Dead End Butcher, level 5 Corruption is something. You take more damage, and I think it makes you deal less. No, I don't think there's any debuff that makes you deal less damage to it. I think it's you do less days and damage. But in the end, if you collect the corruptions, you also get the ability to what are they doing? It gives you polychrome. If you every milestone of corruption collection. I have managed to. The Z merits are part of the monthly shop. Going by your level, that means you missed it. And that is sad. If you're level 28, it means you at least started last month already. It means you literally missed 2 free wishes. That is sad. Anyway, hard mission's complete. Yeah, no, your Z merits is not a lot by what you would think. Two days ago is still last month. So yeah, it's right here. Be aware, 800 Z merits is what you need. You need 800. Yeah, but the thing is, Geki, I fully bought this one last time, so I technically already have enough. I just need to do Hollow Zero. I need to actually complete this one. I need to do my first clear. This one I can't do yet because I need level 40. And this one I have to do my first clear here. And in terms of combat configuration, I have to actually farm the second boss. And the third one. I have literally no reason to farm the Dead End Butcher. Other than maybe collecting the corruption. Anyway, this person right here, as I said, there's the corruption research. This is what I mean. Shadow of Horror 4. This is the level 4 Dead End Butcher. The Dead End Butcher deals 50% more damage. He restores days and a small amount of HP when he hits squad members. Yeah. Also, I accidentally did this. Megalophobia. Corruption complex is 40% more damage. Attacks from allies no longer accumulate days. By breaking a weak spot, it inflicts a substantial amount of days. Yeah. I did that on an accident. At least you could do multiple retries at once. My characters weren't leveled at that point. In terms of collecting these things, I'm over halfway, which is actually weird. It's right at the outpost. What do you mean? I just walked to it. It's right there. His name is Casper. Don't tell me you don't see this guy. Are those? What ears are those? They don't look like ears. That just looks like a helmet. That robot. Those look like those aren't ears. That looks like they might have the. Yeah, look. That looks like yeah. Those are just metal with screws in them. Why is there a telescope here? What can we see with this thing? You can't exactly see in the hollow to begin with, so I'm not sure if this even helps. So yeah, there's how the agents get in, I guess. There's helipads are how you get into Hollow Zero. We just never see it. Can I speak to you? No. Okay, but here's Shiyu defense. As I said, I can't even get past this one yet. I've tried. I just need to get good. Better way to put it. I can kill this thing in less than 5 minutes. This thing keeps just keeps killing me. That just keeps happening. I keep failing to dodge, and then it just slices me instantly.
I only handle technical matters.
Yes, yes you can. That's actually what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to repeat old ones, but okay, if you want to know, you don't have a max level per se in the license. There is a max amount you can get, which is the investigation points this period, okay? However, first clears, it's pretty obvious, it actually shows you. Every first clear, there, you get investigation points as well. But they don't count to the initial one from what I know. So in this case, I can't get this 3,000. I can get the 1,500 though. As well as the XP and this. The regular reward will only give me this, this, and that. But it won't give me this, because I've already maxed it out. Same goes for this one. I'll get the first clear reward, so I have 3,000 investigation points for free. Yep, exactly. They max it out to. They make it that you can't just rush it. There's a reason they have to do that, because people just exhaust themselves if you know they do exactly as you would guess. Anyway, I think this is right. Actually, let me level. I think I can level up and be a bit more.
I only handle technical matters.
Right? Yeah, I need a craft. Anyway, I'm going to attempt floor 10. You tell me what you see there, I guess. Okay, this is the follow-up. There we go. And now I need to use this one. Have you really not up? Never mind, that actually adds up, because if you're rushing through it... Actually, no, that's the problem though. You can't even get level 40 yet, right? That is sad. You can't even get level 40 yet. Where's an impact? Did I get rid of all my B rank impacts? I think I did. Also, look at this. I managed to acquire this thing already. It's not that great, but I mean, it's a crit rate. It's a crit rate piece. I don't know why, but I bothered leveling this up because I didn't have one. It's a pen ratio. And another pen ratio. The fact that I have 2 of them. Crit damage plus 2, so.
Standing by.
Anyway, I'm just gonna go ahead and test this thing out then, I guess. Yeah, I did level it up. I can disable them, but they just play randomly. Every 12 minutes they play automatically. It being personalized, that's on you.
Perfect timing.
Because it's energized, or it's overclocked. It's actually the overclocked version.
You asked for it. Initial impulse.
back on us. Okay, you're back. We're now doing a boss fight to an extent.
Another round then. Yikes.
I don't need to dodge. I go invincible during the jump. There we go. That's the first leg down. Ah, I failed to dodge. And this is what I meant by get good. You have to dodge your things perfectly. You have to make use of what you can. React accordingly. I could just do this, but also that has a risk of the characters getting that happening. The slowdown sometimes confuses me.
The pleasure's all yours. Last power test. And you all go flying! Just don't blink!
Disorder. Okay, that works. Why can't I time that right today? I know I've only just started attempting, but there. That's what I'm supposed to do. I get my damage as well as I take 0. What do you mean? That's not... She's not doing that. She's blowing her hair away. Out of her face. What do you want? What are you seeing? There's nothing I like. Have you seen the scaling? I don't think you realize just... she may be a support, but you have yet to realize... Yeah, let's see here. I'll put it this way. Actually, yeah, not. I think it was right here already. Basic attack. There you go. When making rice cakes, frosted banner. Look at the scaling. The final hit, which is the 4 hits at once. The quick 4 hits that spin, that even make you invincible during the jump. This may be level 11 because it's C6 and C6 damage is being boosted, so it actually makes sense. Because there. I also deal 45% more damage. So it adds up to the thing anyway. Also remember, she buffs herself and the team with an attack boost, so try to remember that as well. I mean, her ult has a scaling of, okay, be aware the scaling for the... Here's Anton's scaling. There. 706 on the 3rd hit damage multiplier. Which is that spin. remember, and this is an attacker, but this one's not C6 as either, but even then, be aware, if I go to, where's the ultimate? Special attack, where's the ultimate? Core skill? No? Nope, there's the one. There. That does a lot less than I thought it did. If you want to know, Sakaku's is, I think, was 4,500 at level 11. All you need to know is, even though these are only level 7, she does more than that on all of them. Yeah, okay, that one just sucks. Yours isn't even level 7 yet. In fact, she's only level 3. The scaling they gave her is weird, but it actually makes sense, because I've checked. She is an attack scaler, okay? She boosts the team's attack by being support. The sad part is, her base attack without a weapon is one of the lowest. So her scaling makes up for it. I don't think it's the same. The difference is she's supposed to be support. This is actually the first time I'm using Anton here. I swapped the team last time, but it took me forever to get through, try to get through it. But now that I've leveled up Andy, I should be able to stun this thing more often now. The whole point is to make sure the skill stuns it.
Our time to shine, bro!
Full power.
Come on, let's do it!
Now or never! Eyes up! Careful! Try this!
Yeah, also that's technically the part I would normally fail with the thing, but actually it's not even that at all. We're not in the phase yet. It's not gone into the next phase. It's still phase 1.
Quit moving! Don't worry, everyone will get their share!
There we go.
Feel the ultimate starlight!
Feel the heat!
Full power.
Together now!
Focus fire.
Also, if you do you actually use Billy? There is a thing to mention about using him. Make sure he's in the crouching pose before you press your ult. Or in this case, technically make sure he's in the crouching pose at all times when you try to use something other than his skill. Especially, or anything that isn't a normal attack, make sure he's in the crouching pose. It's not that hard to stay in it, but you have to make sure... There. Now he's in the crouching, and now you can press the skill. Press the attack again, and then you can just press this, and it's still his own attack. You can see his ult refreshes it, so you kind of don't instantly press another thing right after.
Let's clear him out!
Our time to shine, bro!
Full power.
Come on, let's do it!
You can clearly see my health right now. All of them are basically at half. Which is the problem. I need to dodge better and not get hit by that. You can see what I mean. And then he... Yeah. The good thing is Anton does stay invincible for a long while if he has his skill, but yeah. I need to actually make use of that thing a little more.
Try this!
That did not dodge the way I needed it to.
done.
Okay, back to Anby. I'm going to use this to transition to Anton and activate the skill. And then this.
Go, 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 go!
While it's stunned so I can get bonus damage. As you can tell, I clearly have no health left over at all. I said that's the main issue. I need to get good. Dodge everything properly and actually make use of the things. Either that or I'm going to have to wait until I level up further.
It's my turn!
I make use of invincibility when I can. I was in the middle of a skill, you know. I've lost my ability to stun this thing easily now. And I don't know if my damage is enough. That's the only problem. Especially since I just failed to get the decibel high enough. Just because I didn't have Anby.
Alright, bro! Together now! It's my turn! Try this! Come on!
Ah, come on.
Where is everyone?
And I'm just gonna restart because the moment he hits me again is the moment I'm gonna have to restart the entire floor. The only good thing about this thing, you can just press retry and you do the other half. So I don't have to reattempt killing that other thing. But yeah, the moment I lost Anby is the moment the thing failed.
Come on!
So yes, in terms of constellations in this game, Pyro, it does a lot. Because I only have C2 on Anton and a C6 on Sakaku, so but you can clearly tell the support is doing more damage.
Feel the ultimate starlight! Our time to shine, bro!
Full power.
Opportunity knocks!
And yes, Tainly both are quite built. In terms of artifacts, I mean.
Be careful.
Or discs, you could say. In fact, Tainly Anton's more built because I actually gave him an electric damage bonus disc, and you saw it. It's a S rank anyway, so it's the highest possible it can be. So in my opinion, they're quite even, but the constellations are just that much of an impact. Just have that much impact.
Watch out!
Ah, come on. Why did I didn't even get to there it is. And Billy gets hit anyway. Billy got hit anyway.
Come on, let's do it!
That's the thing though. I need actually to make use of that more, so you know what? Every time I see that, yeah. I'm just gonna start making use of this more because I'm supposed to. It's how you build up the decibels more anyway. I just don't like swapping characters. That's the problem I have with the game. I just don't swap characters. I prefer to use one most of the time, but only way to play the game effectively is to literally constant swap.
Straight into the ground! Alright, bro! Together now!
looking good.
Ah, come on.
Let's clear him out. Feel the heat.
Full power.
Opportunity knock. Straight to the earth core.
Before it gets the damage, before the damage buff wears off. Thing is though, I preferably need to get it shocked while it's down, and then I use the ult, and then it takes more electric damage.
No sweat.
Ah, come on. That didn't count as a swap. And you see, that's my main reason as well. If I'm even a few, even a millisecond too late, then the other character gets hit anyway.
Full power.
Come on. Go, 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 go. Face me.
Ah, come on. And then he hits behind himself. He spun the sword anyway. Hey, that's up. I'm out of electric.
Warning.
Can't stop me.
I'm not sure. Battle for the Grid one is just meh. You can swap anytime after you use the assist. In Marvel vs. Capcom I haven't bothered playing, and I just failed.
Never give up.
I think I'm going to finish eating first. Do we have a conversation we can have? Do we have anything? Okay, that's a random question, but I mean it works. In terms of that thing, that's just a quote from Geralt. The initial name was technically Nathan Ross, which is anagram of Nash Arnott. It used to be Nathan Ross for no reason. That one, as I said, that was an anagram, and now Wind's Howling is just a quote from Geralt to when it's raining or something along the lines in The Witcher 3. I picked it just because, why not? Let's see if I can quickly, Here you go.
Winds howling.
I don't know why they just had to have the quest quest accepted sound. Come on.
Winds howling.
There. Good enough. That's basically what it is. Because here's the thing, before on Discord, the profile picture used to just be Geralt. So, there's that. Nowadays it's just the Code Vein profile picture. But you can obviously tell by the choice of what the character's name is. Yeah. Even though Revenant is a common word for something undead, I mean, the combination of that thing's way of how they do their immortality in that game is just, I mean, it works. So that's why I kind of stuck, because it's not broken per se, and it's just basically another form of a vampire. Another form, you could say, in terms of vampires. So in that case, they do go into a frenzy if they don't get blood. So yes, they have to drink blood as well. Undead, basically another form of vampire, but attack the heart and they basically die. But they can infinitely regen no matter how. They would disperse, and you can't kill it if you didn't go for the heart that time. So the concept worked. It's not broken per se, until you found the queen, which, an immortal among immortals. Oh, you can't kill this one, so they had to... She can't be erased from the world anymore. Best way to put it. In that game, there's a threat that cannot be erased, no matter what you try. A true immortal. So they had to turn her into different pieces. They had to cut her up and, like I said, just turn her into crystals. And those crystals want to combine back into the original form. So, yeah. Hello, the J-Jop. So in terms of power, well, it is undead as well. It has the ability to control spikes that just pierce everything. So in terms of being deadly, well then, good luck. The thing doesn't need to really breathe at all as well. The current game I'm playing is Zenless Zone Zero, and the game I'm talking about is Code Vein. Thing is, going by I mean, an outright fight, there's a chance. I mean, she was already. You can just kill her briefly, and then she comes back. So, you can knock her out for a few seconds. And then she's fully ready to kill you again. Unless there's an outright power difference, I don't think there's a way to actually prevent her. Here's the dumbest part about it. Every single time a new Hoyoverse game drops, there's just a Ranger version of it that could have existed. That's the dumbest part about it. I'm looking at the concept of it, and it literally fits a Power Rangers game. But yet, a different company comes up with a better concept every single time. You can't tell me that character switching like this does not fit the Power Rangers theme. In fact, they could have. They can actually do something along those lines. If a similar game concept as this, where it's combat orientated, there's such an easy way to represent it with 5 characters instead of 3. Think of it like that. Seriously, think of it like that. Once again, another concept that could have worked with Power Rangers. But we have yet to see anything along these lines. The fact there's a Power Rangers reference in this game is something else. If anything, though, it's Starlight Knight is basically a reference to Super Sentai instead. Because this is a game by a Japanese company, I think it was, or was it Chinese? Yeah. I mean, they're both voice actors. I think it was Chinese. A reminder, there are, I'm sure there's plenty of versions where, you know... Why do I even need to say it like that? Rangers wield elements! It's not that hard to understand, the Rangers wield elements as well. Yep. And it would fit because it's a team-based thing and the Rangers constantly save each other. In fact, they can go ahead and do exactly what Kaleda and Ben do. Full Ranger team, press any of their alts and they do a team combo. Because you have all 5 of that season. It can exist. Question is, how would you include Megazords? Why does that feel way slow when fighting an enemy? Sorry, what happened? Why did I spin twice? Can someone explain that? Double kick makes sense because you reset the thing, but I guess... Yeah, never mind. Yeah. It's just a follow-up attack. A unique thing, instead of doing a regular kick, they make the final attack afterwards. The starting kick turns into a spin kick. I guess. Why is that? Yeah, like I said, why does that feel extra slow? It just seems to...
Let's switch, Ambi. It's my turn. Quit moving.
Confirmed.
Your end is here. Straight into the ground. Be careful. What?
The problem is it's got up, so now there's no reason to use my ult, which is the only problem. I need to now just use Ambi and stun the thing. Ah, perfect, it's also shot. There we go.
Let's clear him out.
Come on. Faster.
Our time to shine, bro.
I'm gonna ignore this one.
Straight to the Earth's core.
I know I'm losing some damage, but technically not. Because that thing does more damage than Ambi. It needs to be shocked at the same time it needs to be...
In my sight.
If I can get the effect again, I can actually just show it. There we go. Okay. There. Nah. No, that was a different thing. Well, there's what it does, so I guess there's no point. I remember something. It must have been... Yeah. There was something about take 10% extra damage. It might have been physical. I think Assault does it.
Evasive maneuver.
So no, I did lose damage.
Feel the ultimate starlight.
Electro engine.
Straight into the ground.
Be gone.
Let's clear him out.
Locked on target.
Straight
Yeah,
into the ground.
but that much of a difference, that's the problem.
Go, 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 go!
Oh, come on, seriously. Then I did way too soon. Now too late.
Billy.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Through. It was thrown. It was thrown.
Up front!
actually dodged it.
Watch out!
I don't have any more.
Moving up.
I've used all of the. You can see there. I also just used every single one.
Feel the ultimate starlight!
So I don't have the ability to perfect assist anymore.
Full power.
Opportunity knocks! Straight to the Earth's core!
C1. That's good.
Keep attacking!
And you got it from pure luck. I think I got one from luck and the other few from the dedicated drop rate on the first banner.
Let's clear him out!
Locked on target.
Straight into the ground!
Okay, actually there. This is this one I need to check. Assault. No? Never mind. Then wait. It must have been freeze or something. I don't know. Okay, I'm not allowed to dodge. Sorry, I guess I'm not allowed to dodge. I got hit once. The gap is big enough to actually throw the dodge in, so I don't know what happened there. I really should just press C instead of space when using Anton. There we go. That way I can just keep swapping between those two. Okay. And then he loses half his health. And then I'm too slow.
Don't get hit!
Pinch maneuver.
Leave the last one to me! Straight into the ground!
With full force.
Come on, let's do it! Straight to the Earth's core! Keep it up! In my sights! Hey! I've got plenty of bullets!
And there's another thing. I tagged him out long ago. There's no such thing as a safe tag. Okay, come on. That was supposed to be a skill. He still got hit anyway. Best way to put it.
Confirmed.
Your end is here! Straight into the ground!
An opportunity.
Better be ready! Isn't it over?
And Joey's back.
Go, 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 go!
I'm just gonna get damage because at that point I just lost it anyway. And then he got, and Anton's basically dead. And Billy's dead. Billy's dead. It's not Billy time. Billy's dead.
Let's clear him out!
Locked on target.
Straight into the ground! Go, 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 go!
Ah, come on, it got up. I didn't. The last hit wasn't bonus damage.
Watch out!
Keep the pace.
Your shift is over!
Electro engine.
Starlight, arise! All right, bro! Together now! Ha! The work ain't done!
Okay, that one's just it's just stupid. I don't know why it even happened there. They did nothing.
Feel the ultimate starlight! Feel the heat!
Disorder. Yeah.
Full power.
I really should just.
Come on!
I
Let's
should
do
have.
it!
I didn't swap the thing properly. I should have taken the cunning hairs one. That one's physical.
Straight to the Earth's core!
I have too much electro. Ah, come on. Because you see how much damage the sword just did.
I've got plenty of bullets!
Ah, boy.
I'm still here. Let's clear him out! Quit moving! It's my turn! In my sights! It's my turn! Not good! Rise and showtime! Ah! Come on! It's my turn! Can't stop me!
Disorder for 26k. Yeah. You can see how much it technically does. It's not actually as much as you would think, but it's still. It would do a lot more when it's down. And that's what keeps getting me. That little slash. Flash! Slash. Just. It appears, but apparently it's too fast.
Be gone.
And we didn't get hits. Okay, cool.
My turn.
Watch out!
Pinch maneuver.
Your end is here!
Only problem is, I have to. The only way to build up the anomaly thing perfectly is to have it get basically built up fully. So this is where the fire and physical would be very useful to Pyro, but I don't have Piper, so I don't exactly have the easy assault build up.
Quit moving! It's my turn!
Thunder.
There's the disorder.
I've got plenty of bullets.
Come on.
Confirmed.
Leave the last one to me. Straight into the ground. Straight to the Earth's core. Isn't it over?
Come on.
Quit moving.
I really should just keep making use of that every time I see it, but I clearly don't even want to. Just because the moment I do mess up is the moment I lose health on both characters. And then that one I didn't dodge properly.
Let's clear him out. Feel the heat.
Full power.
Opportunity knocks. Don't worry, everyone will get their share.
I don't know if Billy's is actually doing more, but who knows.
Not bad. Try this.
Well, I know I gave him penetration, so he does seem to do more raw damage and ignores a bit more armor, but I don't know how much that actually matters in comparison to Anton's electric damage bonus.
Entry maneuver.
Your end is here. Straight into the ground. All right, bro. Together now. Take the shot. Bang. Quit moving.
We blocked it. We put the shield up.
Try this.
Excuse you.
Be gone.
Yeah, I'm fighting level 50. This is level 50 if you didn't remember. I'm using level 40s.
I got this.
Now, I'm just not allowed to be I'm not supposed to be fighting this. Better way to put it, I'm not allowed to be fighting this. The last one, like I said, I killed it in less than 5 minutes, only because I have, you know, exactly that. Zakaku is just that strong for some reason.
Roger.
Just because of the constellation boosts as well as being C6. Would Anton actually have a similar thing? When Anton chain all squads crit rate, nope, that doesn't do anything. When pilot triggers a critical hit, he's basically then dodge. Poison's out for 30 seconds, stacking up to 6 times, so 24% more damage. Critical hits. Yeah. 24% extra damage. So, in comparison to Zakaku, not actually as much of an increase. Because what she does, she gets a ton more energy. Okay, when he hits his person, he gets a shield, and while in burst into combat, replies to. He does not get any combat. Wow. He gets 1. Crit rate is not a damage increaser, it's a damage consistency increaser. To an extent. Well, this one's a pure damage increase. For comparison, Sukaku, first one, I think was... what is the first one? What was C1? Seriously, why can't I remember? All I know, C2, it gives you passive, 15% chance to get your, to generate a stack. What makes that important is when you get 3 stacks, you can enter the ice mode. Now, the part that matters there is the fact that now, once you have 3 stacks, instead of building stacks, it gives you extra energy, which means you get your skill more often. So that's gonna be, that's something. That increases it. C4 decreases the opponent's ice resistance. C6, you turn from 6 hits to 12 hits, or 12 attacks of the ice mode, and increases the damage by 45%. Well, you ignore C5 and C3 because that's just a pure skill boost. Or in other words, the support is getting more damage increase than the attacker. The attack class. The attack class on Anton isn't getting as many offensive buffs as Sukaku. Also, the thing to mention is that Sukaku naturally gets 15% increased crit rate during her ultimate. Put on the mask gives 15% increased crit rate. And, okay, another thing is, because it is ice, because Sukaku's ice, she also applies Shatter, or whatever it was, Freeze along the lines. That increases crit damage taken, which is a DPS increase. Yeah. It's not really sad, it's just... I mean, it just explains why Sukaku is powerful in that sense. Even though it's she's supposed to be a support. This game is PvE, remember that. So... there's not really... there doesn't really need to be balancing, but power creep is a thing. But that's later on in the game. It's still early... this is early design, so there's that. But as I said, Sukaku does have one of the lowest base attacks.
Confirmed.
So it semi-makes sense. At the same time, it doesn't.
Straight into the ground! Go, 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 go!
There we go, got it. Go. Why?
Don't get hit!
If I keep using this version, it'll build up the days faster.
Pinch maneuver.
Your end is here! Straight into the ground!
Target strike.
Straight to the Earth's core!
Nah, missed some damage. I've got full stacks, so I'm just gonna use that to build up this thing. Didn't I have full stacks? Okay, no. I just looked at it carefully to see whether or not it was being weird and taking multiple, but no. No, it is! Something is wrong there.
Confirmed.
Leave the last one to me! Straight into the ground!
Focus fire.
Alright, bro! Together now!
Okay, no dodge. Barely.
Moving up.
Okay, apparently I can't dodge anymore. I am incapable of dodging.
Time to shine, bro!
Full power.
I got this! Look for a weak spot! Here we go again! Let's do it! Hey!
And
Don't panic! No sweat! I've got plenty of bullets!
I didn't go that
Right
way.
there, not
You went
good.
too far.
Can't stop me!
Build up, shot. There we go.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share!
Some damage lost.
I've got plenty of double!
You're not shooting me that, striking me that time. Okay.
Where is everyone?
You can hear Billy's reaction.
Try this!
Yeah, nope. I'm lucky that didn't kill me. Otherwise I would have had to restart the thing. Now, where is everybody? It always happens whenever that happens. But yeah. You can just keep shooting with Billy. You don't have to hit. The thing is, though, it doesn't change its direction, so you only aim in one direction until you press the move button again. It'll try to re-aim at the enemy then. And you can see every time you go into the regular stance. So, yeah. As said, the whole point is to, where is it? Stop pressing or holding during crouch to launch, finishing shot and dealing physical damage. Finishing shot. Yeah, you can see how my rolling shot is apparently the most damage. Right? Rolling shot damage multiplier, yeah. Standing fire damage, okay now. But even then, we need to go to the core passive. There. Billy's damage increases by 37.5% when he enters the crouching shot. Enters crouching shot during his basic attack. The effect ends if he moves, returns to standby, or is knocked back or launched by an attack. And yeah, after Billy uses a chain attack, the damage of his next ultimate is increased by 50%, stacking up to 2 times. This effect resets whenever an ultimate is activated. So technically I should be using Billy because that's a 100% increase. Let's see, how about this one? So yeah, in this case, maybe I'll use Billy instead of Anton's ultimate. It might be a bad idea. Yeah, no, that's pointless.
Yeah, that's definitely pointless.
The core skill specifically. So the only one that can deal damage here is Billy.
About right. For Billy, I think you would want maybe to build an anomaly team with.
What? No, he already has the
Like
thing activated. He's got Anby.
That is okay.
That counts as what he
Ambi may
needs.
stun the thing. Ambi may stun the thing, but does not increase the anomaly.
And I don't have an anomaly that could be useful.
You have Assault. That thing increases
Yes.
physical.
Who can help with that?
There is literally a physical anomaly character. I don't know if you have it.
No, I don't.
Then you're sad.
I have
Also
to
because I
buy it
think
in the
she's
shop.
in the shop
Yes,
now.
and I don't have the thing for it right now. And anyway, it doesn't matter. That part doesn't matter because one, Assault does not increase your damage. It increases days. It's flinch. When you trigger Assault, they get afflicted by flinch, which increases your day's strength. You can look at this when you hit the opponent with it. You go to effect details and you'll see it. When they're afflicted by shock, they take continuous shock damage. When they're afflicted by assault, they take more days.
Okay, when they're affected by shatter, what do they take?
If I'm not mistaken, that one's crit damage. They take extra crit damage. It was one or the other. It was either freeze, shatter, or something.
Burning does. No, it's shatter. Shatter is the one for ice.
Yes, but there is a different effect. It's called a different effect. It's not shatter because that's the
It
one.
is shatter.
No, shatter is the effect that appears. It's not the debuff. It's a different debuff. I believe frostbite is the word. I believe frostbite is the debuff they get, not shatter. Shatter, like I said, the thing that appears on screen. Like I said, assault, that appears as the damage, but the debuff is called flinch.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. And I'm talking about the things that appear on the screen, obviously.
Yeah, that's shatter. Well, frostbite, I believe, is the thing it's called the debuff that it gets, which is the 40% increased crit damage.
But shattered in itself, what does it do?
No, that's the version of assault. That's just assault or shot at the initial big burst. Shatter is just a big burst. Freeze is what freezes them, and then they shatter. That's what happens. They freeze, then shatter. Freeze does 0 damage. Freeze does no damage. Shatter does the damage. Freeze freezes you in place and does nothing extra. When it shatters, then it does more damage.
It does do something extra, actually. If the enemy's stunned, it prevents them from recovering. You see the bar when it grows back? Well, it stops while they are frozen.
That's freeze. That's literally what I've described. Freeze just freezes everything in place. Everything.
But it freezes even the recovery time.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, that's technically what it does in Legacy Wars as well. You use anything that's related to freeze, you literally stop everything. Though maybe not the energy regen, but if you did freeze their attack, the energy can't even start. When basically, if you catch an opponent while they're still in the middle of an attack, freeze will completely prevent anything from changing. Everything will stop. Except maybe while they're already recovering energy, and that's the only spot it doesn't. So let's see here. So going by this,
that is Endless Zone 0.
Yeah. The only thing I can think of, because by the looks of it, I need to when another when uses a gem, stacking up to 2 times. It resets whenever an ultimate is activated. That is annoying.
What is?
Because either I can't use the ultimate at all, or I have to use Billy instantly.
I just noticed, like, I don't care, and probably you don't either, but if we go by tier lists, Billy is probably the lowest character ever.
Yeah, I don't care. Exactly.
Yeah, nobody cares.
First of all, it's Billy. You suck if you say you don't like him. He's just a random android geek. Likes games.
No, the problem with him is he has no supports whatsoever. There is nothing that you can do for his team that will actually make it work.
Yeah, because Piper fights alone as well, because the anomaly build up. But technically, no. There is supports you can use. I believe Anton
Like?
might be one of them. Let me see here. He's an attack, but
Why
it might...
Anton?
Because I think I read something about his Mindscape cinema. If you want to increase Billy's damage, I think... Where is it? There it is. When Anton uses a chain attack or ultimate, all squad members' crit rate increases by 10% for 12 seconds. C4.
Okay, but that is...
No, it's useful. When Anton uses a chain attack, which means you can use
Okay,
it to
that
boost... which means you can boost it. You can boost
That is
Billy's next
10%
one.
crit rate. That is
Yes.
not increasing your
Yes,
damage.
but
That
it's
increasing
obviously
your
wouldn't.
DPS overall, maybe.
Yeah, that's
by
what
a
I meant.
bit.
It helps
That's
with
a maybe.
consistency. That's the word. That's what we're gonna use. And once
Yeah,
you
okay.
change type,
I'm
all
trying
field
to
agents
say
recover 3
some
energy
type
for
of
every...
buff like Lycon actually buffing ice attacks, Ellen buffing her own ice attacks, Sukaku buffing attack and ice attacks. That type of buff. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. I
That's
think
the type
it's
of
just
buff
physical
I'm
is not
looking for.
fleshed out. Physical is just not fleshed out.
That is what I said.
Yet.
There are no supports, therefore it's not fleshed out at all.
There's no true support. I will
Exactly.
say. I will just say true
There is
support.
no.
There
It's
is
not
support.
like there is no no. That is the
You
problem.
can
There is
still
no
use
support.
Sukaku to boost his damage as well.
There is no physical support.
Sukaku boosts pure attack for everyone.
Physical support, as in a class. Sukaku is a support. She's a cryo one.
Yes, and
That's
there's
the
no.
thing.
As
There
I
is
said,
no
there is.
physical support.
Yes, that's the thing. There's no true support, but they are still supports.
Yeah. Sukaku may be a support for everyone, but she's a support for Ellen mainly.
No.
Yes. She's a cryo DPS. Ellen's the only one that will 100% use that everything that Sukaku has to give. That's
Yes,
it.
but Sukaku can do it herself as well.
Okay.
Remember, Sukaku literally boosts herself by a ton. Herself. Not anyone else. With her constellation, she boosts herself.
Constellations are a whole other thing. Of course, Constellation is gonna
No, here's the thing. Do I have to point out that Anton barely boosts himself in terms of damage with his constellations? He gets a shield on C2.
Yes.
C4 is a crit rate increase. C6 is a damage increase up to 24%.
What I'm saying is this: since
I'm just giving
even
you a
if she
comparison.
buffs herself by a lot, there is no way that she keeps.
She's obviously not keeping
In
up with her
terms of
S
damage,
rank.
she's obviously not keeping up with a DPS that is specialized in doing damage.
Even
Other
then.
than that, not keeping up definitely with an S rank one.
Yes, it's only the only reason it's being drawn back is because of the low base attack. They had to balance out Sukaku. They had to lower her base attack. She would actually be way higher, or hit even harder than
Because
that
she's
one.
a Bennett. Because she's literally a Bennett. They don't want you to be having too much high base attack. Otherwise, they're gonna repeating the Bennett problem. Bennett's been one of the first characters to ever be released in Genshin, and it's still overplayed in the Abyss and in actual late content. They managed to somewhat nerf him in the Abyss when they added the Tolpa.
But
And
that's just
therefore,
people.
everything
That's just
they
people
did
being
against you,
bad.
it was just gonna do double damage.
Yes, that's just people being bad.
No, it literally every time that the Tolpa decides to do one attack on you and you
Yes.
mistakenly get hit by it, you get one shot.
Yes, that's called being bad. Get good. Dodge.
No, you literally have Dia.
No. Dodge.
You literally,
I'm not referring to. I'm referring to the people that keep dying. Dodge. I'm literally stuck with this thing because I'm not dodging this thing properly. I can kill this boss. I'm just not dodging it properly. It is literally easy, possible for me to do it. I just need to. I'm also just looking at my DPS choice. Instead of using Anton's burst, I need to use Billy's burst. I'm reading through the things to make sure which one can help me the most. That way I can avoid being in combat for too long. See what I mean? I'm looking at those things. But like I said, to compare it, we also have Sukaku boosting her energy regen by simply having full stacks because of C2, as well as building up to her Frosted Banner.
Actually, since I'm saving up for
And then C4 decreases the enemy's ice resistance, and C6 increases the
jealous
amount
of
of
who?
hits, increase the amount of hits of Frost banner, as well as then increasing damage by 45%. You see what I mean? There's no support in her constellations at all.
Oh, Pyro is here. Which is the
Yep.
one guy that also plays Endless, right? Nice.
But yeah, I don't know what's going on with Khaled, where Thomas just said why he's
I
jealous.
don't know.
But yeah,
I don't know.
I have to try this again.
The thing is this, since, as I was saying, since I'm saving already for next constellations on Ellen, let's see what do I get
With what?
for the other constellations. Right now I only have C1. And C1 is a crit rate increase.
Yep.
Yeah, I got lucky enough to get it. I got C1 Jujuan in like 20 calls or something.
Remember, he says he only started 2 days ago and he's level 28.
Yeah, and the thing is this, like, we saw it today. My luck stat is broken. He did 5 gifted subs, and I got 1 of them. I was the first one.
No, you weren't. You actually were number 6.
I wasn't number 6. I literally didn't have him enabled for the first 5.
Yeah, exactly there. So there. The moment he
I couldn't
enables it,
imagine.
oh hey, YouTube.
I got it.
This guy.
The moment I enabled the thing, I got it.
So yeah, the first 5, he apparently wasn't opted in, as he just said. Yep. And yeah, he already saw it. Thomas is talking about the Gojo thing right now. Also, how was the concrete?
Did you get my message from? Numbers. Okay, nice. Okay, let's see.
No, Geki, it was Gab first, not
Be fair.
not Thomas. It was
Imaginary
Gab.
technique as fresh could be made a good. Could imagine to be a physical attack property wise. I'm glazing so. Yeah, I answered to that with LeMayo, the mayonnaise, LeMayo. Yeah, that's why I normally answer to stuff like.
Also, pay attention to the Bangboo. Let's just look at it.
What you got? Is that Eos?
Yes, remember you run around with it at the same time, but look at it.
Yeah.
Just
But
do
you
this.
just disappear the moment you enter the fight.
No, it's not that. Just look at it. Flailing arms away.
Okay, go fight now.
Yeah, I have to use
You
Andal.
should
I have to
fight.
use
Nah.
Billy's ultimate to do the damage.
Okay. Oh, you're fighting this guy. Wait a minute. I mean, wait. Okay, so you killed the Mega Machine, right?
Yeah, I killed him for a little over 4 minutes.
Okay.
The concrete just doesn't have damage. That's all it is. This, like I said, this team is just literally get good. It takes a while to kill it. I just keep losing my characters.
Not good.
Yeah, that's what I did at the beginning with my team. They were not leveled enough to be doing that, but in the end, I did it regardless.
Can't stop me.
Block the building. Now his ultra damage is increased.
Full power.
And there's disorder. Now I'm going to crouching, E, crouching again, and ult.
Starlight, shine bright.
21,000 on the final shot. Yep. There's a single shot, high damage. So yeah, max damage. You must enter crouching at the same time. You need to get the ultimate, as well as 1 chain attack. I think they can increase it further by ignoring the ultimate whenever it goes down, but that's the only problem. So, actually no, it works perfectly. Actually, no, it works perfectly. If I knock
There
this thing
it is.
down now, I can get the chain attack. I need, yeah, there we go. That's how I get it right. I can get down.
Oh,
okay. First one. Now it's
nice.
50% increase. There we go.
Our time to shine, bro.
Now I have a 50% increase to the ult's damage.
Oh, did I tell you about this thing actually? You remember when I told you that Ellen is basically a Felix and yelling at a son or a daughter?
What now? Why you end up saying son on accident?
I don't know. If they had a dog. I was thinking intensely about Felix, so I was like, yeah, a son is right?
Okay, now I have to stun this thing again with
Ellen, on her skill, she has 3 different skills that appear one after the other. But C2 allows the Shark Nami, which is the third hit that if you have enough energy you can do.
And I ruined it.
It allows for that to appear immediately after you do the basic attack instead of having to do the other two.
Yeah.
That's what it does, C2, and when using EX special, each flash freeze charge increases the current attack crit damage by 20% out to a maximum of 60%. Which means that if you do the triple hit, like Diluc, and in this case all of Dailies hits, she gets to 60% precisely. If you do EEE, that's 60% crit damage.
Also, what
and
do you
she
want?
gets 12% crit rate.
Also, Pyro, what do you want? It's just a sage in a barrel.
Then C3 is the increase. C5 is also the increase. C4 is whenever a squad member freezes or stuns an enemy, Ellen gains 6 flash freezes charges and a quick charge effect. This recovers 4 energy. Energy recovery effect can trigger once per 2 seconds. C4 is next. C5 is at its levels, and C6 is when Ellen uses an EX special attack, chain attack, or gains quick charge or E generation increases by 20% for 6 seconds. She also gains 1 stack of the Feast Begins, up to a maximum of 3 stacks. With 3 stacks of the Feast Begins, using a charge scissor strike during dash attack, Arctic Ambush consumes all stacks, increasing the damage of the current attack by 250%.
Okay, I've done 1 chain attack as Billy. That's 1 chain attack down, now I just need to stun this thing again, get the chain attack, and then I'm gonna get 100% damage boost. We'll see how much damage it does.
It's banned. It's banned?
Also,
why?
Also,
I mean, why would they? Why would this one specifically be banned and not the other 2 as well?
What do you mean banned? What's going on now?
Zenless Zero is banned in someone's country.
Wow.
Yeah, but I don't know why, since the other 2 are not. Like, anyway, he plays the other 2.
Flinch. They suffered an increase. This is what Assault does.
Morocco.
Also, where is this being mentioned? I'm not seeing it in chat, unless something is else being stupid.
No, it's Rev KFC guy. You have to go up a little bit.
Oh.
It's before the Y, yeah. Okay.
What do you mean?
Because Zenless banned.
Morocco is Zenless banned. Wow.
I mean, I don't know why. Like, what about the other 2 games? Why are they okay? And why is Zenless Zero? Zenless Zero isn't. Time for you to do damage now.
Now it's time to see about the true thing. 100% damage increase should be right about E. Okay, faster. Non-crit 14,000. I don't think it increased as it said it would. Unless it
Is this second or the first phase?
It should be entering the second phase shortly.
No, I mean second team or first team? Second team, right?
Obviously second team. And phase 2.
To basic maneuver.
Really?
Yeah, this thing has a phase 2. I never noticed it died.
No, it literally does, and you can't stop it. It's that you just don't notice it because you don't pay attention to the animation.
As I said, I didn't notice it. I didn't notice it died.
Yeah, but it's my level.
I remember fighting this thing with Ellen, so yeah, I remember.
So why
did you
kill it with Ellen? What happened to the other team?
The other team took place in the other phase.
Right, no, that's because it's yeah, I think you use that.
Yes, exactly. There's gonna be a part, unless it's already been, I don't remember if it was sooner or later, where the one side of the enemy is gonna be weak to fire, and the other side is gonna be weak to both ether and ice. I was like, really put there. Ellie's gonna take care of those in seconds. But if I put the already low ether damage against something that is resistant to fire, then it's not gonna be too great.
I got this. Now or never. Don't worry.
So I put you in the second.
Here we go again.
Wait, was that? No, that wasn't an 83k. That's wrong. I'm sure I read that wrong.
It's my turn.
Oh no. Okay, Billy's fine. Billy's fine. I didn't swap him out properly.
But Ambi's is not really though.
Nah, she's been hurt like that for the last while.
And Anton is not okay either.
The thing is though, Anton has one of the longest animations with invincibility.
Perfect.
Casey's one wasn't much about right. That's right, buddy.
Full power.
Look for a weak spot.
You have 2 minutes to kill. Oh, I don't know.
Starlight, shine bright.
Now, be aware the last set of HP is less than you think. The moment it enters that last bit of bar of HP is the moment it actually gets. It's a lot less than you think.
If you say so.
I mean, I've been noticing it always is. Every time I get to that phase, the thing just dies faster.
Alright.
Can't stop me.
I always say that as well until I notice that I actually have 3,000 points.
Starlight, hurrah!
In that moment, things tend to die real fast.
It's showtime!
Anton got hit. That is sad.
He's down.
Nope.
Okay, no, he's not down.
Don't panic.
Yeah, 50 seconds. No, you're not doing it. You don't have a stun unit anymore. And that stun bar is gonna stay there forever.
Impressive, huh?
Too
Come
late.
on.
He got left down. Nah, you're not making. No, he's down. Yeah, no. It's over. It's over, boys. The dream is gone.
Assault.
Yeah, you need assault. Oh, nah.
I've got plenty of
Yeah, no. The stun bar is back. Yeah, no. Goodbye. Good game, GG. The dream is over though.
I'm not gonna make it a restart. I have to press the restart instead.
I told you. Oh, that's what you did. You just let it restart last time because of pressing that restart.
To an extent.
See, I told you that.
I didn't full on.
I told you.
Didn't full on. No, we already discussed it. It does work that way. If you full.
I told you.
Yeah, but the
No,
weird thing
because
is
last time you said that you restarted it from the very beginning,
yes,
and I
it
told you.
did it once for some reason. That's the thing, though. It was dumb. I don't know why.
You already had 2 teams, right?
What now?
You already had 2 teams, right?
What do you mean 2 teams?
When you pressed restart.
Yes, I did it on this exact thing.
On this exact thing, this same boss.
Yeah, but it was weird. Like for somebody that did that one time, but I wanted to just restart instead of just dying, it decided, oh, let's just restart the entire thing, which is... I don't know why it happened like that. I don't know why it changed all of a sudden. Either something else happened or I don't know.
From Curse Clash is overrated. Okay.
Also, the thing is though, in terms of what I'm supposed to do,
I don't know. I don't know what about
Curse.
Curse Clash. Yeah. The thing is this, if you're using Billy, as I said, he doesn't have any support.
No, the whole point is to use Billy to dealing a bit of damage, but take to build up days so that I don't get my super just yet. And what I need to do is stun it, get Billy.
Let's listen to this. What is your game plan against this thing? Okay, let's listen.
The whole point is to stun it twice, to do 2 chain attacks into Billy, so he gets 100% damage increase on the next one. ensuring he gets the most damage out of his ultimate impossible. So I'm supposed to stun it at least once. Do the chain attack, stun it again. And then with that, when it gets to the final one, I'm able to actually make use of the 100% damage boost. Which should be right about now.
Feel the ultimate starlight. Our time to shine.
Anton. Back to Anby. And press C. Go into crouching. Shoot. Most damage. And then burst.
Shine bright.
25k, there it is. A 25k shot.
I've got plenty of bullets.
The phase 2.
Going down.
And the whole point is to use Billy to just slowly deal decent damage and build up assault.
But the whole problem is that I read that as Wolf's Gravestone instead of WSG. I read WGS.
And also, yeah, the whole point if you build, if you just build, if you pause assault, you can actually.
I don't know who you. Also, I don't know who you are, but chill the fuck down with words.
I've got plenty of bullets.
It's like the worthless Ray is back that just tries to insult random games.
I'm alright.
Let's clear him out. Feel the heat.
You're going to insult this game, but you're going to be fine with seeing something called Power Rangers Legacy Wars as well as playing it, calling other players bad when you clearly are still a winner.
I'm not tired at all. Going down.
You're looking good.
And yeah, the whole point is to use Billy to get assault. That's the other thing. So if I get assault, I can get Anby to stun it a lot sooner.
Nah, I'm gonna do it a different way this time. We're just gonna no.
And there. Now I'm gonna get the 100% damage boost again.
Trust me.
I'm going to crouching. Get back up. Crouching again. And super.
Everyone will get their share.
25k again. Yep. I just have to not get slashed by the thing constantly. But I'll be fine. Slide away. I need to trigger assault. Actually, I trigger assault afterwards. And Billy got slashed. I swap out badly and I get slashed.
I saw it. I saw him falling down.
Yep. So yeah, that's the only issue. I need to, because of the way that defensive assists work, that's how I build up the days the fastest.
Okay,
without,
I'm gonna tell you what my game plan is on this thing. Normally, I just enter in here with Ellen just dashing.
Yes,
just do
you have to put your different experience. This is an early. I'm using level 40s against the level 50. What are you on?
What do you think I did? I was not level high enough to actually allow myself to be level 50 against these things.
Yes. And I could technically kill this thing with Sakaku, just so you know.
I know you can, but your other team can't. That's why you put Sakaku on the other team so that she clears it faster, and so you have this thing just clear the other.
Exactly.
But the thing is, I prefer to do the reverse.
Yes, because the other one is because you have the weakness
on the other one.
No, the try-hard on the other one didn't exist because you already have Yunjin or whatever it was. I forgot the name. Why can't I pronounce the name right?
Chuyun.
Chuyun. Yeah, why did I get Yun? Why did I say Yunjin?
I don't know.
Chuyun.
I think I did at the beginning. I think I mistaked that too.
Yeah. Chuyun, correct?
Chuyun.
Chuyun. There.
Yes.
Yeah.
Never got a white.
Go ahead and continue. I'm just gonna read what I can find here. Where is this?
Yeah, I normally just get the full scissors attack. That gives me flash freeze. I would just swat away the thing with Sukaku twice or 3 times.
Twice. You don't.
And then
have
I would just swap.
yet.
Yeah, but maybe I did some attacks.
Yeah,
and
that's what I mean.
Also
if you
consider
probably
that
did enough
Ellen does some
attacks, if you
attacks.
probably did enough hits with Ellen, she likely charged
Yeah.
Sukaku's to 75%.
And remember at the beginning, this guy is standing completely still, so
Yep.
Ellen just had some time to do that thing.
Yep.
So I would do the full max charge. I would start hitting it with Helen, and then do a perfect change when it was starting to attack with spacebar. In that moment, I would just start charging the thing with Sukaku, and then I would swap to Ambi. Ambi would just take care of the stun, and when she takes care of the stun, when Sukaku buffs and Helen comes in.
Okay, Ambi's worthless right now because she's actually
Ambi's the one taking care of the stun shield.
Nope, no, not that. I meant Anby in the sense, I'm looking at my stats right now. Anby is actually worthless, which is very stupid. Or is Anton?
What do you mean by that? It's probably Anton.
No, defensive assist. Here it is.
That
Heavy
is
defense.
Anton.
No, it's 360, 396. Okay.
That is Anton.
Yes, and this is
Anton skill info. You have to do this if you want to see
No,
Ambi. Yeah,
no,
exactly.
I already did. I was already looking at that. And Anby's is the lowest.
Yeah. Stream is behind.
Anby's is the lowest
Maybe
one.
the lowest.
But
Yeah,
and
but you have
Billy's
to
is
consider
higher.
that- yeah.
Billy's is actually the highest here, which is the dumbest part about it. So what I need to do is I need to quick assist swap into Billy, because that's how.
Thing is this,
the only way I'm gonna
until
get
you
it.
do not stun the enemy, you're not really doing full damage.
No, that's not the point. I'm saying the quick assist thing to do the most days. To do the most days, I can't use Anby. She's actually apparently the lowest. Heavy, but the thing is though, every time you guard, it builds up days as well.
Right now, I'm just talking about
Which is-
damage. I'm not talking about
Yes,
days.
but that's the point. If I want to swap and stun it sooner, I have to do that. That's the point. Defensive assist flash.
I'm quite sure that what actually matters when you want to stun something is not days, but it's impact,
What are you on?
which is a
Impact
which is a stat.
enhances days.
that is the thing.
Yes, but that's what I mentioned. You didn't listen as well.
Ambi
I said,
literally
"No,
just
listen."
increases her own
I know,
impact
I
when
know.
she levels up, and her main
Yes.
weapon is an impact second
Yes.
passive one.
Yes, but that's not the point. I literally already said that there's likely also there's no point in using Billy anyway, because of the fact they've said in the past that you can, by blocking the attack, it builds days as well, which is why you use the defensive assist. This is, unless the, nope, heavy defensive days likely means the blocked damage anyway. So, yeah. But even then, the scaling is like that. She's level 4 though, that's the only problem. She's level 4. No, level 5.
I mean, she's
The
level
other one's
4.
the other one's a level 7. She's level 5 on that. I'm still trying to level things up.
Oh, okay, on the thing, I was like, what do you mean she's level 4?
Skill level 5. The other one's a skill level 7.
Okay.
So I still don't have have
Okay.
enough electro. I'm still farming that.
Yeah, I didn't bother farming that at all. I was just having Ambi for impact.
Yes, and you have to level it up anyway. Impact
know.
scales with the level.
She has 160 impact at level 40. She has more than the S rank Kaleda, which is also another stunned character. Thing
I even
is,
look at my
Kaleda does
stats?
not have an impact weapon.
Yes. And my current one is using oh, this is only 155, so that means you have at least something to give her with the discs, because mine has no mine just has a S rank weapon, but it's
Your Ambi has an S rank engine
yes,
that gives stun.
I believe it gives impact. It also has a passive to give
Just
more.
go. Press C? No?
You can't.
Oh, you can.
You press C is to swap characters backwards.
Oh yeah, you have Lycon's weapon. Yeah, that gives impact, I remember that.
Roger.
Also, the thing is though, with how it works, you can't swap a character in if they're on the field.
Copy that. Roger. Standing by.
So you can't just swap to Anton back to Anby. You can't just swap like that.
Copy that.
Even though I'm swapping backwards and forwards, because they're still on the field, I can't just instantly swap. So if I delay it,
So high.
Anton,
Standing by.
Anby. Ah, come on. And I didn't
So
wait
high,
long enough.
Sasha.
Roger. My turn.
Let's switch,
Billy.
Ambi.
And B. Billy.
Leave it to Billy.
And B. See what I mean? You can swap back and forth between the characters because they overwrote your ability to check things. Anyway, if you want to know, it's level 14. Lycon's weapon is level 14.
Yeah. That is a good impact weapon.
Thing is though, if you look at it, I believe the thing increases impact after a specific amount of normal attacks as its passive. It increases it further.
Ambi's weapon also increases impact, but the passive increases electric damage by 22% and I am at R4. When you equip or hits an enemy with a dodge, counter, or assist attack, their energy generation rate increases by 25% for 8 seconds. Also, I have a 2-piece Rockstar Disco, which is an impact increase of 6%. And also, I have a 4-piece Rockstar Disco, which basic attacks, dash, attacks, and dodge counters inflict 20% more days to the main target. I also have a piece number 6, 12 out of 12, 4-star, or A rank impact piece that gives 12% more impact. To an extent, she's more built, but you have a better weapon, and that's it.
Yeah, but even then. Mine doesn't
She's
even
built
have
on
any.
scraps.
Mine doesn't even have
She's built
any
on
impact
scraps
stuff.
that I found pieces. She's built on scraps that I found. Because everything is a level 0 aside the impact disc.
Yeah, Billy's damage is maxed. She's got 100% damage boost. And now I spent an entire minute just trying to stun this thing.
Man, I wish I could stream this thing. You all. I can't really.
Yeah, assault. Ah, it got up.
Oh, yeah.
It got up. That was only 11,000. That's not even proper. That wasn't even though it wasn't a crit, it was still worthless. Also, Anby is
Actually,
turrets.
this is floor 10, right?
Yep.
Okay. After this, I want to try this again. I want to try to stream my thing to see if you can.
She died.
Oh, she's
It
of course,
you
and when I said after this, I'll try to stream my thing, and I was about like, yeah, it's gonna take a while. I'm gonna farm something in the meantime. No.
Yeah, no, it's just the fact that I didn't dodge for the first while, so Anby got hit.
Yeah.
And then you also saw the orange flash, but it didn't work for me.
Yeah.
If I'm even a millisecond too late, some of the things have a lot of leeway, some of the other ones don't, which is sad.
Wait, I use it.
Yeah. I'm using the invincibility
what?
when I can. If I can trigger assault, it'll be useful. But I have to trigger assault after it gets up, so that way Anby can stun it more easily.
Come on, let's do it.
So I need to damage it and shock it while it is stunned. That way, now I can swap it to this one. Trigger assault. Come on, trigger assault. There we go. And now Anby. Why do you target Billy? Now Anby does a lot more days, thanks to assault or to flinch. Gets the thing stunned sooner. And now Billy gets 100% damage increase. And that. And back to Billy. Swap to crouching. Shoot once. Swap back. And super. There we go. There's the damage.
Stun, I guess. Promotion.
Ah, come on, stop hitting.
Don't get hit.
Every time.
Can't stop me. Your end is here.
Full power.
Drop the Anton for damage. Ah. I've not been paying attention to chat because of this thing. Okay, now I need to trigger assault again. There we go, disorder and assault. And now Anby, do your job. Stun it. There we go, it's almost stunned again. Oh, come on. 99%. There. Now it's 100% damage boost again.
Feel the heat.
And swap the other way. There we go. With that one. Fire that. And super.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share. Ah! Here we go again. Let's do it.
Yeah, oh. Nice.
Ah, come on. And look at that. That wasn't even that long of a flash. I didn't even have.
Sheesh. Oh, well, after this, try to stream my thing. I'm gonna start streaming in this thing. See how I fare.
One
against that. I don't
damage.
even remember what that does.
Stunned, but I don't have my super yet anyway. Trigger assault. There we go. I still can do it, technically. I'm gonna go ahead and let this thing get up and see what I can react to it.
Let him
No.
get up, let him get up.
It's not over.
No, I don't. There it goes. He stabbed me again. I'd need all 3 characters if I want to do that.
Okay, DMs. Remember poor eyesight Andrew, please.
What now?
Remember that investigator with poor eyesight Andrew? Why?
What are you getting to? What are you trying to read now? I don't want to see anything spoiled otherwise.
That is the thing. I told you. It was just the name.
Not what I meant. I meant what's on screen right now. I'm looking at the stream, but why is Shepard talking to you?
I don't know. I just finished doing a thing. I didn't even level up.
Hurry it up already.
Nah, it's just giving me a mission. What is this?
Special.
Elite
Andrew
Investigator Supply Box.
No, what do you want? That's not. That's literally those golden things you pick up in the the regular stuff. What do you want? That's nothing important.
I don't remember seeing it ever, but okay.
Those constantly appear all the time.
Ah, yeah, those things. Yeah, never mind. I remember them now.
So hurry it up. Get the thing ready, then I can swap this thing over.
See?
How do I do this? I think I just share display. Then chat off.
Alright.
We'll pop this out. There we go.
Let's see.
Yeah.
It was floor 10, right?
Yep, current frontier. Floor 10. This is what you
Yeah,
had. Why do you have that equipped? Do you not have
What,
another
paper
Bangboo or something?
No. Not one is more useful, probably.
There is.
Actually, I should level it up as well.
No, it's not that. There is more useful ones because there's other ones that boost ether, and ones that also suck in. Like the magnet one.
Yeah, I don't have them.
Yes, you do. The magnet.
You have. The magnet sucks people
Press
in.
B. B.
Hmm?
Go to the A.
Additional ability. When there is at least one anomaly character in your squad, there is no anomaly character in my
Yeah,
squad.
attack range
That's
increase
skill
and
effects.
damage increase, but A.
Plus, pulls in all nearby enemies and is physical damage to all enemies hit.
There.
But I already have Nicole that does that.
Yeah, but there is
Do I
an
really
ether one.
need it?
One of these should be ether, from what I know.
No,
There
it's
is
S.
an, no,
There's an S one.
There's an A rank for every element as well.
Yeah, okay. Okay, maybe you. Support. Nope.
Releases
It
ether
will be
bubbles. Nope,
highlighted.
it releases ether bubbles.
Where?
Hey,
It should be.
that generates energy for
Releases-
the characters coming into contact with them.
I don't think it is because as you can see
No,
in here,
I
it
said
says
ether
ice attribute.
bubbles. It's not damaging bubbles.
damage.
It's energy regen bubbles. That's what the other one is doing.
Okay, that's what I'm looking for. I need to see pink. Until I see pink, then it's not very good.
That one doesn't even have a C. It's not even a question mark though.
Yeah, it is.
Physical anomaly build up.
Because it
Shield
probably is when
generation,
you
energy regen, HP recovery.
It's probably when you level them up that they gain the other thing. We
Not
already
all
read
of them.
this one.
Not all of them, because if you read the other stuff, they actually don't.
Physical. Yeah. Maybe some don't. This is fire. This is
type.
crit. Also physical, apparently. We already read this one, and we read the other as well.
But
So
even
yeah, there's
then,
none.
reminder, the other
Alright,
ones actually
as of
provide
right
buffs,
now.
though. That one's not really the best, but it may be your highest level one, but in terms of what it can do, it's not the best one to anyway do things.
I mean, I could level all of them up if I wanted to right now, but I'm literally just too lazy to get out of here, go to Enso, and ask for an upgrade.
Yeah, you're supposed to get that thing to level 50, so I don't know why you haven't.
Yeah, but the thing is this: I'm just gonna get another Bangboo at some point, so it's why even bother? How do I play this game again? Oh my gosh, I forgot.
Dodge.
Yeah, about right. Do it again. Exactly. And get some of this.
Keep the pace.
Nope. Nope.
The pleasure's all
Oh,
yours. Going all out. Full power.
just gonna do this. Boom. Bam, 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 bam.
Oh no, you're not doing ether anymore.
Nope. Forgot to swap to her.
Well, so you're not really using the quick assist or the perfect assist right now. Nicole actually is a very useful one. If you press space with when you have and B, Nicole can actually make the most use out of this. So I'd recommend doing that against that thing because a specific one does 3 hits, so it builds up a lot of days, and then it teleports you back forwards.
You asked for it. That's on
He's
target.
gonna swap the Ambi this way.
Stand down. Surrender. No restrictions. Fire at will. Ah!
Boom, 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 boom. And now we wait.
Stay on guard. It's not over.
I was gonna have chat on the screen on the side because I didn't really properly look at that. Also, nothing really
Where are you
happened,
running at?
Vicky. It should still be normal. I'm just showing Discord instead.
Where are you running at, little bro? Where do you think you're going? Nope.
Dead.
Ah, that killed me. That's unlucky as heck.
The pleasure's all
Got
yours.
this.
Taking the shot.
Well, that is unlucky. I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill this thing in time.
What do you mean? You trying to do a 5-minute thing?
I want an S rank, obviously.
Damn, it's recovering.
Also, if you get hit by the first one, you just get hit by everything. For no
Yes,
reason.
but like I said, you must use the quick assist. Press space or C. You really should just be using that. Anyway, if you want to completely avoid it, the regular quick assists are actually horrible at doing that. So that's why I said use Nicole's quick assist and you'll actually block them all. Also, shouldn't
think
Ellen be
that's
able to deal?
restored.
No. Shouldn't Ellen be able to kill the thing in 2
Just
minutes?
leave it to me.
Ellen's taking care of the other thing.
Yes. Shouldn't be able to kill in 2 minutes?
Yeah, probably. I just wanted to do more damage. Also, this thing's gonna take 5 seconds wasted before it disappears, and the thing is gonna keep on clicking though.
Yep. Yep, Abhijit, this is Gab's account. He's got 2 S
Alright,
ranks, that's the
actually-
limited ones, but I don't care about them. As said, I'm waiting for Miyabi.
Yeet.
I'm collecting
Yeet.
section 6.
Nope. Nope.
Take
Denied. When?
And yeah, no, your things, it is false. You only get 2 hits. Also, remember, you need to hold E, and then you can swap out.
Don't matter.
And reminder, you don't
I
need
already
to
have
be
3
on
stacks right now.
No, you don't need stacks. You don't need stacks at all. You can apply the buff automatically at the beginning, right before you even enter the field.
Boom, boom.
You know that? You can use it before you even enter the field.
Looks like the job's not done. Get lost.
Also, press escape right now. Press escape. It'll freeze the time. You just need to show you what the buff does. Effect details. Effect details at the bottom. There. No.
Precise damage, see?
No,
See,
that's
it
group
does.
sets. That's group set. Characters. Click characters. Characters. Left. The enemies. There.
Crit damage suffers increase.
Frostbite.
Oh, nice.
See? Frostbite. Shatter triggers frostbite.
Which is even better.
See what
Which
I mean?
is even better for me, honestly.
That's what the thing does. It may appear, those effects may appear on screen, but the effect it
Actually,
does
I'm just gonna show you what her ult does. Hey, be nice.
You have 40 seconds.
That's plenty enough. This thing's gonna die in the moment that it sees my.
No, there's 2 others. We saw them in the frontier, in the initial frontiers.
Don't look at me.
And
you don't have it. You don't have it. You don't have the attack
How
buff.
annoying. Get lost.
You didn't have the attack buff.
Doesn't matter. This thing's gonna die regardless.
Yep. But like I said, for now, since I'm not level 40 yet, so he's using level 50 characters at the moment. He got his S rank, as expected.
Only 2 actually,
But even then,
which are the main DPS.
yes, but that's not the
Still.
point. I'm saying I don't have any exclusive S ranks. I'm saving mine up for now. That's what it looks like when you have.
I mean, I
things.
didn't really want to actually get Juyuan. I got it like randomly. I wanted it in Nicole, and then in 25 something polls I got C1 Juyuan. The actually wanted character was Ellen. That was actually wanted.
And in
The
terms of
best
this case,
record
as you
for
can
it.
clearly tell, go to your Bangboo banner. Let me just read this. Go to your Bangboo banner. No, banner. The banner.
Why?
Because I just need to see something. Press F4. Okay, so let's take a look here. Go to details. Actually, no. Click on the selected S rank. Go to selected S rank. Select that. There. He's got a 2-star one. A 2-star shark. Okay.
Yep.
He's currently only got
This is the
5.
one
No,
that
that's not the point.
increases
That's not the
ether.
thing. That's not the thing. Pay attention.
But I also
No,
wanna
no,
see
let me
what
just.
okay, this
I just need to put this perspective. Notice how Gap only has 2 S rank Bangboos. And he's currently. Go to the thing quickly. Go to. Let me see. You are at. How many? What's your pity? 59. So he's wished.
Yes.
31 or is it 21? Is it 80 or is it 90? Is the Bangboo 80 or 90?
I'm quite sure. I don't remember. I think it's 80.
Well, here's the thing. He's got 2 Bangboos, and he's currently got 5 Boopons. I've got 4. And 22 Boopons right now. Do I need to point out how stupid that is?
Yeah, but I'm gonna show you something even better.
Yes, but
since we're
here's the
here.
thing. Just
Let's go. We go over here.
no,
We go to.
okay, but
I'm starting to save up for Helen again when she's gonna come back one day.
You didn't really start saving up. You were always saving up anyway. Okay. Now
Okay,
we can
I did another tempo after that because I was like I wanted a call still. Here's one. And I'm like, oh yeah, let's do a tempo. Yes.
Yeah, you see the problem
Exactly
here?
that.
I need to point this out because
And before that, we go over here at tempo, and it's Ellen.
Yeah.
It's not even a full tempo.
Now, how would I put it this way?
behind there.
It took me 30 wishes. Okay? It took me 30 wishes to get 2 a million. 2 of the Bangboos. So here's the thing. Apparently,
It took me like
it's
50 or
stupid.
something less to get 3 characters.
Yes. Now here's the
I
thing.
guess.
That's the thing. Apparently my luck is there with the Bangboo. It is stupid.
My luck is in here with the characters. Okay, let's count how many. Okay, it's 1, 2, 3,
8,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
12.
10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. At the 13th, she was there. And then 5, 10, 15. The 15th one, she was there again. 13 plus 15 is...
No, you also did something wrong. That was the C1 Ellen.
Yes. Yeah, that was a C1 Ellen, yes.
So you got it wrong anyway.
Yeah. But okay, in there it took a while longer to actually get all that.
How much? What?
I was lucky.
You can still go back further.
Only
You
on the
can't be aware.
June.
It hasn't been 6 months. The game hasn't even been out for more than
Yeah,
a
but
month.
it's not even worth showing. It's not even worth showing.
No, but the
Like,
gap
this is the
between-
only thing worth showing. Like, because the gap in here is non-existent. It was 15 wishes between that and 13 wishes between her and the previous 5-star, which was limited still. It means that I won the 50-50 3 times in a row.
Yeah. So here, let's put it this way. Gab has not spent money in the game yet. He's spent money in Genshin and that's it. But we have not spent anything in Zenless at all.
No, I didn't spend on Zenless yet.
Yeah, I said none of us. We have not spent on Zenless at all yet. Now, here's the thing. I'm at Pity 69
Yes.
for our exclusive banner.
Probably, maybe, depending on how soon she will rerun, I will spend when Ellen reruns. Maybe. Depending on how I feel, what is my current economic situation is.
So the best way to put it is with that, I do not have, I have not gone an exclusive drop yet. Is the best way to put it. I have not gone an exclusive drop. I've gone 2 S rank drops from the main banner, which is Grace and Lycon's weapon.
Which is a character that I want. I want Grace. Right now, she's the one currently set for the 300 characters on my banner, but I think I'm gonna change her for Lycon.
Yeah. Even then. And that's what I have. Those are the characters, that's what I've gone for in terms of S rank for characters. And, you know, other than the 4 Bangboos!
4? What was number 3 and 4? I only remember the millions.
I have an Electro one, and I have a Shark one, and 2 millions.
Yeah, you're right. As I said, I remember the 2 millions. I didn't remember the other ones.
As I said. Apparently.
And also, is
like I
Anton's
said, the
VA
first
is
30.
Dino's VA in Genshin, apparently.
Yes. That's like I said. He accidentally went into the Sino mode while talking in one of the cutscenes, and I instantly noticed the voice. And if it isn't obvious, Bennett is technically Miyabi. As well as Singshou. Singshou and Bennett is just Miyabi. The voice actor.
Okay, the voice actor's in the same team as the Bennett of this game.
What do you mean Bennett? Yeah. Section
Sakake's the
6
Bennett of this game.
yeah, Bennett is the Bennett of this game, as in the team with Miyabi, which is
Yes.
yeah,
As I
voice
said,
actor.
she's in the same team.
So yes.
Alright, let's see. Actually, I actually have to do the first things again. So this time is electric and ether and ice on the second one. So Ellen's gonna take care of the first set with Candy and Sukaku. And then the second team is gonna be Julian. Okay. And then here is gonna be Shark Boo and the Paper Boo.
Don't get hit.
It'd be cool if we actually could stream both at the same time.
Okay, the AI filter has prevented me. The robotic filter has prevented me from hearing Beto, apparently. Wow. Fine. And here's the thing, though. In God Eater 3, Beto's voice actor is the leader of the ship as well. So the fact that I didn't hear it at all, yeah, okay. Apparently, Abjad says Beto's voice actor is Fairy.
Nice.
The dumbest part is I've heard Beto's voice actor in a different game, but I didn't even recognize it.
Straight into the ground.
So I guess thank you for that, Abajit, but
Don't worry.
clearly I don't hear it.
Everyone will get their share.
Like I said, likely to blame the filter, the robotic filter that the thing is using.
Warning.
Feel the ultimate starlight. Feel the heat.
Full power.
No, but that's the thing. You know, it's
Opportunity.
you don't hear it. And like I said, the only reason I instantly knew in terms of Mayabi, I instantly heard the voice, the tone of the not really the point, the tone of the voice, but the specific what is the word? You just hear that a very specific way the voice sounds. That sound a lot similar to Bennett and Singcho. That's the only reason I noticed that one. In terms of Anton, well, he accidentally went into Sino mode the moment he said something. Yeah, I could accidentally hear Sino.
I got this. Now or never. Starlight, shine bright.
There's no way to actually.
And remember,
just stream
Ito.
both of them
Remember,
at the
Billy
same
is
time,
Ito.
right?
Just remember that. Billy is Ito.
Yeah, okay. As I said, there's no way to actually stream both things at the same time, right?
There is, but it's just gonna split the screen.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Hyper is Eula's VA. Damn. I used Eula just today for the theater menu.
Enter maneuver.
Your end is here.
I used it in one match and one match alone, and she took the highest damage, the highest number.
My turn. Evasive maneuver.
Those orders.
And right now it's currently flinched, so I need to deal damage. Or I need to afflict, and of course.
Nah, you're good.
It decided, let's just charge. Anton, daze it.
Feel the ultimate starlight.
I lose a bit of damage.
Don't worry. Everyone will get their share. Ah! Here we go again. Let's do it.
Ah, come on. I didn't dodge right. I think he almost died there. I just have a reason to believe he almost died. Because of a bad
Me?
swap
No.
out.
I've got plenty of bullets. It's my turn.
I just got.
Come on.
Stun!
Let's clear him
I have a
out.
minute left. It's still sad.
The work ain't done. Huh? Watch out.
And nope, and no, Anton's still alive. He's still alive.
Try this. It's my turn.
Wipe out. And that's right. 3 minutes and 35.
Stun! Come on, faster!
Feel the ultimate starlight.
Crouch!
Next frontier.
Stun! An ultimate!
Physical.
1 second!
You managed for 1 second?
3 seconds, actually. Huh. I have now unlocked it. It is done.
Huh.
I have now unlocked the Abyssal Spire.
Yeah.
There we go. Current frontier. Now I can get some extra rewards, even though this is technically worse. But this thing is weak to electric and oh, sad. That one's What?
Yeah.
No, it is weak to ice as well. Yeah, that one's weak to ice and ether, not just.
I can show you. I can show you like the second part right now. I already did the first part. I mean the first floor. If you want to stream my thing, I'm doing the second part right now.
Nah, don't worry.
Okay.
There. So now we have unlocked the
all
thing.
these
I
guys.
now have the thing that refreshes. I missed last month's one, so I've missed a bit of a reward. Yeah, time. Never mind. I've missed 2. This thing's on a 2-week cycle. So technically, you also missed 1. That is sad. You've missed 1 frontier. Going by this thing's time until the end of operation, 13 days. So yeah. You've missed 1, I've missed 2 operations. Oh, wow. These rewards suck in comparison. Weird, but it makes somewhat sense because it refreshes constantly. No, you've missed only 2. You can still make it. You can still make it for the 3rd one. You've missed only 2, Pyro. This is still the first update of the game. We're still in the first update, and it refreshes every 2 weeks by the looks of it. Because Gab does not know how to tell about the time thing, because he didn't inform me either. But now, looking at this, it means it refreshes every 2 weeks.
Listen, in the moment I downloaded this game, I had only 1 mission, get Ellen. Like, this character that I'm playing right now is literally the only reason why I downloaded this game.
Haha. And yet, you need to max her out then. And yes, people, he also has her weapon. It isn't just C1, it's C1 with 1-star weapon.
With R1, yes. With the R1. Like, the only good thing is that I literally just downloaded the game together. Which means all the founds that I immediately got went immediately into grabbing her.
Yep. And they're all responding to you.
I only handle technical matters.
Hmm?
Read chat. What else?
And I'm literally just fighting this thing right now. It's gonna be a little bit hard. Die. Okay. That's done. Let's see.
Why he would not be? There's a reason. I think
No,
we need I think they need a better character to describe it. Which you can just say one word and everyone will probably understand.
I'm not bad for debate for the simple fact that she's literally me. She has literally my same attitude towards people. There's literally one trust event which is gonna tell you can't get out of most human social interaction with "oh wow, really," and something like amazing or stuff like that. And I'm like, that's literally me. I don't talk. I just like, yeah, I agree with you. Or like, nah, I don't really think that's the deal. That's the thing, man. I'm not gonna be talking ever. Unless I feel particularly talkative in that specific moment.
Like I said, look at these.
I get more talkative with either A, alcohol, or B, huge amounts of sugar, which would mean candy. And I do the same thing as she does. When I'm tired, I literally drug myself with sugars.
And also, like I said, there's the Bangboo. Pay attention. That is the ice one, that's the million one, and that's also the electro one. As I said, the Bangboo luck is stupid. I'd preferably want it on the characters because the Bangboo are not really playable. When are they gonna let you just run around this one? Who knows? Maybe it'll become something eventually. But for now, it's basically useless to me. The only good thing is, it can help buff some damage and rotation, but still. Yeah.
That was unlucky.
And I don't have any other ice characters. And yes, we constantly mix up the word cry and other stuff because we're playing Genshin, and it's basically the same developers,
Yes.
so what else? There's no reason not to say it. It's the exact same thing anyway. The only one that doesn't make sense is to say something on accident against the Ether. Because that one doesn't have a different element from what I know.
Want some help from my babies?
Do we even have an equivalent one in Genshin? Because I don't think there is.
What?
Ether.
You mean an ether?
If we accidentally... Because here's the thing, we say cryo for ice, we say pyro for fire.
There's literally the name of the main character is Ether.
Yes, but we don't say him. This thing doesn't have an A in its name. Oh, so I need to really stop getting hit. Because I haven't leveled her up.
No, that...
She's just there for crowd control at this point.
Want some help from my babies? Roger.
I'm focusing on leveling up the Electro ones first for the reason. No, that's not that, Pyro. If you were to accidentally say an element from Genshin, how they refer to it, why would you, there's no element you already have that you would accidentally mix up with Ether. That's what I'm referring to. Because for Electric, which is the proper name, there's Electro. Okay? For fire, there's Pyro. For ice, there's Cryo. What's there another one? Physical is just physical. So that's not really an element. And then there's just Ether, which isn't anything. The only other element in the game is yeah. In that one's case, it's just different. What is it again? Come on. Yeah, there's Hydro. Yeah, Dendro might be a thing, but even then, Dendro is completely separate. Same with Hydro and Animo. Those three don't exist. You have physical, and then you have Ether. And in terms of weapon types, it's kind of just the same thing there as well, though.
Straight to the Earth's core!
What do you mean? This thing isn't a boss. It's barely a mini boss.
Can't stop me!
Just watch this. It's only gonna give me 2. There. It's at best an elite. This thing is at best an elite enemy.
Yeah, I have to redo this. I don't know why I kept on going. And he died, and I was wasting too much time, I think, so...
This thing also just clearly sucks right now. It isn't even looking at me anymore. It's just unable to move.
Roger. Electro engine.
Okay, now this is way much of a better clear. Thunder.
Why? Well, fine then.
Commence demolition. Copy this.
And now I'm pretty sure the guy's worthless for the next while.
Maximum firepower.
Roger.
That guy's unable to even hit me. I should be fine with the other team because I'm using Sukaku. She's gonna be doing tons of damage. Yep. Yep.
Ah, I didn't see this spark.
Bring it up!
Yeah, this run is definitely going way better.
come on.
Even the sun.
Game, let me dodge to the left already. Now to restart. That took me 4 minutes already.
Bang. Shoot the guy there. And you don't. Next one, nice physical fire. And be on this team and Clear on the other.
Ready?
Our time to shine, bro.
I think those things are just tanky, that's all it is. They're just that. That's all they are.
Come on.
What do you want about?
The tanky, the rock dogs, I think it's the best way to describe them.
Anton, tag me.
Oh yeah, I call them lions.
In terms of for Pyro, he finds them incredibly annoying.
Feel the heat.
Real?
Oh, so let me just show. You know what? How about I just show the issue with Anton, that little exploit that for some reason still hasn't been fixed. Nor have they addressed it. Just watch my energy.
And now, cute. This is fully buffed, but it didn't crit.
It isn't registering that I'm using an ability that would normally reset my energy. So, yeah.
Valentine.
There, and then I accidentally hit it and I instantly lose the thing. That attack doesn't reset the energy. It is something they have not addressed or fixed. You can tell I wasn't even using it in the other fight at all. I don't want to use it, but it's an example of a thing that exists.
Boom, boom, boom.
Entry maneuver. Blast power test. Oh, this little one is so cute.
And now crit, please. 133k, let's go.
You still have to beat 268,000, which we still don't know how you even got.
I told you it was the low level person.
Their defense does not make it that much of a difference. You know that.
I don't know then. I'm still having the higher number. I'm quite sure also that you probably got mixed up or confused.
No, it was 200. It's literally on a replay on the thing. And plus, you literally erase it from a 75% health to 0. After your regular hits were barely doing any damage to it to begin with.
How was my regular damage doing barely any damage to a thing that is supposedly lower level?
I mean, do I have to show you the clip again? That's the whole thing.
It's probably just two numbers overlapping now.
No,
like
it is not. That one is not.
It most probably is.
I can tell you it's not.
I can tell you it most probably is.
We literally still have the clip.
Go!
Okay, try it. The thing is, she just spawns so many numbers that you really can't tell.
Yes, those many numbers barely did anything in comparison to what that last number was. You can't tell me two 28,000s appearing at once is going to do the exact same. Not to mention, one of your other numbers was 48,000 already. Just skip through this thing. I'm doing this. I'm just doing the exploit again, Pyro. But as you can clearly tell, it's not exactly that hard to do to begin with, especially against this enemy specifically.
Your shift is over.
Electro engine.
Thing is, it's not really broken when the enemy actually moves, but in this case, it is.
Time to work, gang.
Now, how fast will Sakaku break the other one? I'm sure it'll be fast. C6 does a lot. Right, yeah. Let's go ahead. I can show the information. Look at this. Even though it's level 11, here's the chain attack. No? Why did I read 4,000 then? It's almost, so it's 3,798. I don't know where I read 4,000. Did I say it was almost 4,000? I think it was. I think it was. But there. Pure damage on the ult is almost 4,000. Compared to Billy, which is 2.5. And that's 4 level difference. He's not going to be reaching that high. And I can't even make use of the group set meal. When consumes a vortex to activate fly the flag, the ice damage of the squad increased by 20%. Ah, I got the stack instantly. It's flying. Look at the damage there. I don't think this level 50 is just dying. The level 50 is just dying.
Just a bunch of seconds. I need to be a little bit faster.
17,000 a hit. Yeah, I'm level 40 right now. I don't think I'm supposed to be doing that much just yet. Also, apparently these count as elite enemies. Now here's the damage this thing does. Remember, I said this place is supposed to be level 50. I know technically it's buffing my cryo damage as well, but I don't think I'm supposed to be doing this much damage.
And what damage are you doing?
I mean, you can look at the stream. I'm on the last enemies of the area in the second floor. It has not even been that long.
Let's clear him out. In my sights.
Fine. You asked for it.
17,000 on the last slash. Yep. I need to break this thing's armor first, but nah.
Can also become an Asura.
It's not a shovel. What are you on? At best, it's a signpost.
The pleasure's all yours.
And there, now it lost its armor, so it takes even more damage. I'm gonna refresh the buff, and then now I can just fight this thing.
You
As I said, you can easily deal with it. Ah yes, level 53s now. Fire, physical, and ether, and I'm sure these things are resistant to ice. Yep, these two are. Sokaku. Down there. Can you see it, or is my name blocking it? Ah.
Is it work time? Is food included?
There.
Boom, 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 boom.
I mean, obviously there's 41% crit rate, but even then, I have her weapon, level 40, and then I'm using. I know I have these two leveled up,
I'm
and even
dying.
then, it's pen ratio. It's not even ice damage.
Mine
It's penetration.
perishing, thank you. Okay.
Penetration ratio. If you want to know, this is Anton's. This is what Anton's is. He's got.
I got an
20%
S rank
attack,
on the
then
3rd
30.
floor as well. Now I'm going against enemy at level 58.
Anton is
And I
decently
still
built as
have
well. This
2
one,
characters that are level
so
40.
In comparison, that's the reason.
Okay. Ice and Ether on the 2nd floor. So Ether is gonna team Ether is gonna go against
But yeah,
it.
look at this. You see,
I only have
855
electric.
base attack. 855 base attack, while Billy has 938. See, base attack 938. Nicole is not comparable. Anton 942.
Are you making
Grace
sure they have the same
945.
weapon?
And even Anby 890. In fact, Anby has the lowest, and she's wielding an S rank. Which is the dumbest part about it. She's wielding Lycon's. This is Lycon's weapon. 457, 417, 417, 397, 417. In fact, Grace is the lowest weapon, and she's still above Sokaku's base attack. In fact, this is the lowest one, as I said. Of all characters, she's doing the most damage because, I mean, okay, how about I put it this way? Technically, Sokaku is, if you don't buff the other team members, she herself alone can buff herself, and then her attack will be higher than anyone else's. Her attack is increased by 70%, up to 500 for 22 seconds, when she wants it. And when she does that during, when consuming Vortex, during Fly the Flag, yeah, when she actually has the skill ready, when she has the 3 stacks, then she gets up to 1000, which is doubled, which means that's 34%. That's 34% of her attack that gets increased alone. So yeah. Thing is though, she's tanky. 5,389 base health.
Oh, what is this? No.
4,600.
Internet.
4,800.
Messing me up.
In fact,
Ain't
she
no
has
way.
more health than Grace even. 5,024.
The internet messing me up. Fantastic.
5,036. So yeah, Sokaku's tanky with was one of the lowest base attacks. Yeah.
Failed to connect the servers. Fantastic. I was having my run and you had to ruin it.
Yeah, no, I don't know what happened there. You're still in the call.
I know. It's just a game.
Yeah, this character is weird. I mean, it makes semi-sense. She's wielding a giant weapon, and she's supposed to be an Oni. So, yeah. Now, what about these things? Resistance to
Actually,
ether,
I'm gonna go shove my
fire,
dinner in the oven, otherwise I'm never gonna eat.
Yep. Okay, so first team will be that one. Are these weak to electric? No, they're all just ether. Everything's just weak to ether. Okay, so I need to set up the team to be Sokaku's team first.
Oh, need some. Is it work time? Nothing to fear. Sokaku, ready. Need something? Good choice. I only handle technical bits. I only ready for combat.
Swap them. They don't... Yeah. Team 1 and Team 2. I mean the newest Ju Yun. Or... Yeah. Wait, what do you mean, panda? Wait, what are you getting into a fight right now with? Ah, first clash. Ah, that game. I mean, you can actually... The base attack being low makes sense to an extent with the idle animations. When you do this, you can see what happens there. And you can see how it just flings there and then fixes it. But the problem with that is the intro animation. We all notice the intro animation where it just swings it around and then just slams it down. So it technically makes sense at the same time not. Because she spins it around and then just slams it on the ground with a hard slam. So, yep. The low base attack makes some sense at the same time not. In comparison to what the character does. Also, if you didn't see already, there's the Oni face. And now I have the buff before I even enter. And there, I also have my stack already. So now, I can get the enhanced attack. And just hit everyone along the line.
Let me try.
The amount of times they're getting stunned is just letting me put them back into the black hole. And then the shark just summoned that thing and hit it everything at once. At the same time, it's technically caused by, in my opinion, just caused by the constellations. Okay, well that hurts. Rude. Rude. Get lost. This is an elite enemy, yeah.
Billy, go grease your gear.
Oh no. Wait, wait, no, that was wrong. Hold on a second. That didn't add up.
Alright. Now I gotta put a timer. 10 minutes I have to go turn those guys over.
Okay, you wanna know what I just was referring to? The thing that just didn't make sense is I'm supposed to be invincible doing that jump. I don't know what happened there, but apparently either it didn't look right and I didn't see it properly, or... Why did they explode out? No, they're actually very easy to dodge. It's just the fact that what happened. I did not dodge because I wasn't supposed to get hit. Because here's the thing, you can't even dodge during the jump. So they make you invincible to begin with. Also, yeah, the shark boo broke them and sent them flying away instead of staying in the black hole. But you hear a massive explosion. Oh yeah, now I have 15% increased crit rate. Can I actually check this thing? No. Well, it doesn't show it, but does it show it here? Yeah, there, plus 15% right then. Go into the max state, and then you get that. Wait, no, there's the thing as well. If I go here, yeah, it was... Yeah, there we go. That's actually the buff. Right now, I'm at I get 633 attack from activating the frosted state. I'm getting 633 free extra attack. Because I don't think I'm running a base attack of 1,507. So yeah, I'm unless no, this is correct. That 15% is getting added onto it right now. It's actually 2,100. Yeah, plus 15%. This is only added, I think, from the weapon afterwards. Unless something else is being done, right? Unless, no. Am I getting it wrong? Am I getting... I'm gonna open it again when the mask spec gets removed. We'll see.
The pleasure's all yours.
Your end is here!
Fine.
Okay, the mask state should be gone. Where was the thing? Detail sets. Yeah, look there. The plus 15% is gone. And now it's only 543. And Billy's no longer got the attack increase. I'm not gonna buff myself at all. I'm going to wait for it to disappear and then we'll see what it says. There, now we go back to here. Detail stats. Look, 0. Nothing there. So yes. 633 with the thing as well, right? That seems to be adding up, but I don't know where the other buff's coming from. I think it's one of these. I think. Yeah, there. That's 633 from activating a frosted state attack buff. Like right now. 512. Frosted state bonus.
In my sights!
How about this? This won't hurt, Bob. Let me try.
And Nicole just stole the attack buff. I'm gonna take it back now. There. 537. Okay, something just doesn't add up. This one makes sense because you just stole it, but still. Well, mass state it is.
Here we go.
537, there's the plus 15% instantly. Now what happens if I land? Okay, now what is it? Still 537. Okay, yeah, 73. Something else is giving me an attack bonus. It might be Billy, it might be Nicole. I don't know which one. I can't remember. I know something is giving it, that's all I know.
You asked for it. 3, 2, 1, go!
More of them. Why is it just a repeat? That's the only thing I find boring about this one. It's just repeating the same thing.
The pleasure's all yours.
What do you mean repeating the same things?
That's basically what it's doing right now. It's just throwing the same enemies. Actually, no. This one should be different. Right, yeah, no. It's same class. It's different.
Leave it to Billy!
Nice one, Billy.
You really just shot your target through that one. Fine. I break your shield. Just activate your ultimate and you instantly get rid of that thing's shield anyway.
Leave the last one to me!
Okay. Alrighty.
Also, this one should have the flamethrower thing, so I should be able to deal with... I can show what you can do with the flamethrower. Pretty easy, but, yeah, no, never mind. There it goes. Bring the shield up. Almost. You saw how you could just dodge it.
The pleasure's all yours.
Try this! In my sights! It's showtime!
Probably have kept that for when I get the shield back up. That was a stupid idea. Yeah, and look at it. Just put it up.
I've got plenty of
As long as you can just stun it, it'll be fine. There we go.
You asked for it.
easy target. Perfect.
Are you actually just looking at my gameplay, or are you talking about your own?
Now mine. The guy's shield. This thing.
Easy.
Try this. It's my turn.
I've been dealing with things hitting faster than you. You are not a problem. I've only accidentally burned Sakakura, and that's the only reason she's not helping anymore.
I think you're on the same floor I am.
This is floor 2. What do you mean?
Oh, never mind then.
Why would I be on the
Never
same
mind,
floor
I'll
as
let-
you? How would I even get there to begin with?
Alright, you barely made it out of floor 10.
Yeah, no, that's not the correct sentence. Because I already cleared floor 1. This is floor 2.
I know. As I said, the first 2 floors were actually easier than floor 10.
Exactly, so I really should just
Third
restart
floor
this
was the
one
one that
anyway.
actually threw a challenge. Right now at floor 5, there are levels 60. Okay, ice and physical is recommended here, and ether is recommended on the second one.
But like I said, remember,
So-
the simple job you're supposed to follow is simply complete the thing. Don't try and get an S rank, because you're not exactly guaranteed.
I've been trying to get an S rank.
Not what I meant.
That's my philosophy, get an S rank.
Yes, but that's the thing though. You don't
Get her S rank
don't
when the
fully
mission's not
focus on them.
accomplished.
Complete them. Complete them so you at least get the 30 initial stuff. Like, who knows whether or not you can get only an A rank on the one, but then you can actually still complete the other. You can get the final rewards before they disappear. You have 2 weeks to get every S rank you want, so you just progress them as much as you can to make use of that polychrome you get. To probably help you. Because I don't think you have Julian's weapon, do you?
No, I don't. I don't plan on pulling for it either.
Yeah, you're gonna try and get more stars for your Ellen weapon.
That is the thing. I am just getting everything that is Ellen related right now. As I said,
Also,
I'm so devoted to the cause. I'm so devoted to the cause that I might even consider about swapping from Grace to Lycon on my guaranteed thing on the banner.
I can also become an Asura!
Pyra, just so you know, if anything, that's still likely to happen to me, so it doesn't really matter. If your luck sucks as badly as me, I can feel how you feel, but I can't exactly feel sorry because I have not, just...
Cannot feel sorry, but you can relate.
Exactly. Because I have to suffer with it as well. The only one that can probably feel sorry for you is Dan, because he... yes, let's get 3 S ranks within 30 wishes.
The honored one.
Billy, go grease your gears.
No, Geki, you are high. It's called 90 pity. And no, he's not guaranteed it. He still has to win the 50-50.
Exactly, which I won 3 times already.
I'm here.
4! What are you on 3 times? You saying you lost the Ellen banner already?
Didn't I tell you that's how I got C1 Colada?
Fine.
You asked for it.
Man, you really have bad memory for this stuff.
More like you didn't say it was on the limited banner.
I did tell you.
You said you got it, but you didn't say it was on the limited banner.
Because I got 2, one in the limited banner and the other on the standard one. The fact is, I don't even use it. I use her for impact because I need impact characters.
Yes, and you can combine it with Ben for even more impact, but you're not going to use that one. Sad part is you can't use fire with ice to do more damage.
I'd be pretty broken if I could.
The problem with that, it would be too close against them then. But then again, burning for extra fire damage because they're cold is technically a real thing, isn't it?
Enough. Just die. The both of you.
Listen, get rid of that shield of yours.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
I am not playing a worthless sports game. I do not care about sports. Especially not FIFA of all things.
Nah. Allow me. Allow this one. Fuck that game.
When did I say swearing is not allowed? We've already had Soul Team play.
About right.
Besides, it's not the usual Sunday one, so the rules are different in that sense.
About right.
The Sunday one is a show, is the best way to describe it, because it's up on every Sunday at the same time. This is a random stream that I just felt like doing.
Man, I love when I'm able to do what I want. Ah, no, they have shields. What is this? I think they have cryo weak shields. Oh no. Oh no.
I've been squeezing my mouse. But then again, my fingers have not been doing great ever since I have to start. I've been doing the dishes every night.
What is going on here? What are all these shields? Oh, don't tell me they're electro. Oh, they might be electro shields. Oh, we're cooked.
I don't have any crowd control. I have to position myself
perfectly. It's not the problem. I think that the second floor of this thing is... let's see, what do we have here? Wait, no. First thing, second thing. You are weak to ice and physical, second part is weak to ether and ice.
Yeah, you said you wanted grace, so yeah. I wonder where that electric meter has just come in.
Yeah, it's not even a problem. I'm like, I don't know, actually. It doesn't even say what shields they have.
I mean, doesn't it say
I just know that they do.
I
mean, that's why I'm looking at it right now.
Ah, yes, it's this guy.
What?
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and think fast, Chocolate Nuts. Ah, come on. Okay, it works on Grace. It works on Grace.
Shield out of nowhere. Why? What is this?
I'm gonna be using the Scout's quotes. Think fast, Chocolate Nuts.
I don't know, man.
Because that's basically what she keeps. That's basically what she keeps doing when you dash and still going to attack with Grace. Dash attack. Dash attack Grace is just think fast, Chocolate Nuts. She just throws a grenade in your face.
Oh.
Okay.
Gotta return these things.
And if I can do it repeatedly, it'll be funny. Come on, do the attack. Ah, come on.
Don't get careless.
Didn't work that time. I think it was too close to the corner. Agents deal 20% less than 20% to non-stunned enemies. Enemies are stunned for 20% loss. Okay, that makes sense. No wonder. Okay. Okay, so I guess that makes sense in some sense. I did not read that thing properly to make sure. I threw that at the morph screen. I need to position this thing perfectly.
Roger.
Hey, you go there as well.
Standing by.
What do you think you're doing standing here? Okay. Stop flying forwards like that. All you did was get your friends grilled.
So yeah, no, I can't tell.
That
It
means
doesn't
has
say
to
what
be
shields
just a
they
shield.
have.
Then it has to just be a regular shield. Which is weird.
Just spawned in our nowhere.
Actually, no, can't
I
you?
don't know where either.
Wait, hold on. See about opening
I'm
the
already
valve.
outside.
No, in the middle of
Yeah,
the
I
fight.
know.
Open the enemy details. Yeah.
That's the thing, I'm already out, so I have to just do it again. I mean, okay, the second health is weak to both ice and ether, but the first one is weak to ice and physical, so normally we do the normally smart stuff and put L in the first D so that ether damage can be increased in the second one with Julian.
Am I not allowed to dash that fast? So what's happening there? Because now he's just dead again. I know Anby can dash fast enough for it, but still. I feel like Grace might be needing more things for that one. But yeah, now I have to wait for this thing.
Fracture.
I need to restart the thing, but it's just the sad part of that. Thing is though, Anton can actually make use of something, so I'm going to keep the dash. Okay, it just speeds up. No wonder. That actually adds up. No, wow, wait. Jeez. Does it count as a projectile or something? Because that was wrong. You notice how fast it was slamming down? I think I was doing that with Grace as well. It slows down when you use Sokaku against it, so... That doesn't exactly add up now.
Want some help for my babies?
Whoa.
Oh, so Anton's almost dead.
Want some help?
No, whoops.
Boom. I'm a blender now.
Bring it on! Go, 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 go!
This is the thing, I don't know if, from what I know, the dodge automatically refreshes if you do a perfect dodge. So Tane, I should, if I do it fast enough, I should just be able to keep throwing it into its face, shouldn't I? Come on, do it this time. No. Either... Yeah, no, it's just not letting me. She barely has an invincibility though, I can tell you that much. So Anby's the only one that can make use of this because Anton speeds it up, barely giving you one basic dash attack. So, and Anby is just gonna build up the days anyway, so I might as well just use her instead.
I'm here!
Want some help for my babies? Stand still. Standing by. Copy that.
You missed.
Sneak attack? Not cool! Not good!
Alright, let's check what these guys are having.
Apparently nothing moves faster than I thought it would. That worked. They flew into range perfectly.
Look, they be having shields. What is this? What are these shields all about, huh? What are all you guys having these shields for?
Now I guess I'm going to jump and then do the attack again.
You rang?
As per usual. Now let's go ahead and test Henry. And maybe not get hit by that one instead.
You're looking good.
Steady!
That doesn't add up. That's wrong. I'm sure I'm pressing the dash right. You can't say that that one of all characters is getting it as well.
Stats. There's nothing. It just doesn't tell you anything at all. They just have these shields and you just have to deal with them. Like their health is also health. They just have this shield on right now.
No, I have to be timing it wrong at this point. At that point, I have to be timing it wrong. Because I did a
Unless
triple
this
dodge.
thing
I've done a triple dodge against the big guy.
Ah, I found it.
God.
It was the one guy giving them shields. They're gonna be having a unit that gives them shields now. Okay.
What? Then they always exist? You're just not targeting them, because from what I know, there's an entire codex of them all, so you not knowing it existed is weird. Also, Thomas mentioned the thing about that.
Want some help from my babies?
About Jujutsu Kaisen game.
Attack and clear this guy real fast. Alright, I got rid of your gimmicks. You're done for. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, I'll just stop trying to dodge that thing. And since I have my ultimates already, I'm gonna just go ahead and stop it from using it. I'm not going to attempt to do the dodge thing because it clearly has been failing.
What is this?
Yeah, see? I'm pressing the dodge button and it's not registering.
Ah, you can do it. No, I've been doing it for all of his everything.
No, something's off with the character. Because I can
It's kind of a block button, so he does, but also does it. The block button. Okay. Can't get weak to zoning. Yeah, it goes that way with these games. It could be 90 pity or guaranteed hard and you could still lose. Or you could be lucky. Those are the two options you have.
Come on!
So,
Max potential energy.
Leave the tough ones to me. Alright, bro! Together now!
Anton, tag me.
bro, do not fight those enemies. It's stupid to fight them. Get rid of the shield guy first, and then get rid of. Put that guy in a bag, and then we're cool.
As I said, something's off about this one. This enemy seems off. I'm pressing it every time. Every time I try to do the third dodge, it just doesn't work. But yeah, if you die here, then you have to replay the entire thing. Which you'll see right about now. So you had to press restart before it happens. This is why I was spamming it before I died, and why I didn't want to have that happen.
Didn't die. Ah, shit.
This mission is incredibly easy in the sense of that one. I really should just stop trying to dodge the other thing, though.
Upbeat.
Just don't blink!
Easy target. Perfect.
I'm here. Alrighty. Pipe. You asked for it. 3, 2, 1, go! Fine.
Feel the power of Starlight.
Nah.
Yeah, see, there, I took 0 damage that time. That flamethrower didn't hit me. So I still like to know what even happened to it. When I got hit that one time. Still find it dumb. Still find it weird, in fact. Well, supposedly in the air.
Nah, stop teleporting him. Ah, I hate this man. He keeps teleporting around. Should have to work on Abby's survivability, otherwise the shield freeze goes down quite a lot. Also, yeah, Gojo has infinity as he's supposed to have, but not really, as you just said. That's sad though. And it's sad and at the same time, like, normal. Like, I wasn't expecting him to be, like, completely immune to all sorts of attacks. Aside maybe a domain amplification or a domain expansion. Also because not all characters have a domain expansion, and some characters have a incomplete domain. And at this point, with an incomplete domain, work to deactivate others' techniques. Okay, yeah. I think my dinner's ready. Hold up.
Here we go! The pleasure's all yours.
Leave the last one to me.
Fine.
Easy target. Perfect.
Okay. What's this? Go! Pipe. Fine, ready. You asked for it. 3, 2, 1, go! I can also become an Asura! You missed!
Okay, that's a new voice line. That works.
The pleasure's all yours.
Your end is here.
Okay.
I've never heard Sakaka yell, "You missed!" That works. Okay, can you stop surviving?
Everyone will get their share.
Now it's out of range. Okay, that's just... That was just sad. Come on. Also, in terms of the animation when they plays this one, yeah.
Back with my dinner. Alright, now then.
If it wasn't obvious just how fast she attacks when in that form. If it wasn't obvious. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna bother with this one. I'm gonna collect. This is not worth continuing on because I need to actually stop with that one. So I'm just gonna collect what I can. I guess I only missed. I'll take it that I only missed 3 polychrome, so that's fair enough. S rank is the only way to get the merits, I guess.
I mean, we just started the game. So like in Genshin, nobody expecting to just get
Yeah, I
stuff
know,
immediately.
obviously, but I mean, I still missed 30. That was the only sad part. I missed 30, and that's the part that's sad, and that's it. Oh no, I made this thing appear now. I made this thing appear in my events list, the Shiyu defense. Days tactic. Wait, that's what it was named? Oh. Well, that's sad. I just realized. Be aware, your Ellen is doing less damage if you didn't know.
Real? How so?
Agents deal 20% less damage and 50% more days to non-stunned enemies.
That's why it's important to stun them.
Exactly, but your Ellen has been doing less damage this for this Shiyu defense.
But she deals 25% more cryo and ether damage.
No, 20.
No?
Only 20. It's more like it is less damage, but the thing is though, you're doing your ice damage is increased by 20%. However, no, your overall damage is nerfed. But then your ice damage scaling increases. I think it actually is a nerf. I don't think it's actually being buffed back up. I think it's actually being nerfed fully. But you just stun them and your damage goes back to normal at least, but still. You're doing less damage when they're not stunned.
Do you in? Fire and will.
Tactics. There it is.
Bang, 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 bang.
Clear the
bang,
stable
bang,
node.
bang, bang.
It is complete. I got that a while ago.
Bang, 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 bang.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and clear this. Oh, it's night. Okay, that's good. That means from doing this one, it should be the next day, and then I'm gonna see if I can do some friendship level up stuff.
Bum, 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 bum.
Can you stop using the junior Yuan and saying that every time?
Can't. She's literally the DPS. Stopping is impossible. Ah, haha, you thought you were gonna just mess me up with your teleport now, didn't you? You got it all twisted, little bro.
So yeah, I think I'm gonna be forced to do the notorious hunt of. I think I'm forced to do level 14 notorious hunt. I think.
Maximum firepower.
You gotta dig deeper. Bring it on.
Stop interrupting my DPS.
The foundation ain't solid.
Better not get shot.
Don't get shocked, I guess. Better not get shocked.
Can you please get in the damn black hole? Thank you.
Okay, now with that one, I got some more electric stuff. And I'm just gonna rest and go to the next day, which it has not. The day is frozen in time, basically. Every time you don't progress it, you realize you froze the entire day in time, which is, yeah. Okay, let's see. Do we have anything new?
No. Fuck.
Billy and Grace. There's Corin. Okay, we're good. Both of them appeared.
Yeah, of course.
Both of them have appeared. What's Billy gonna ask for this time?
Of course, it just has this spam, a stupid flipping teleport everywhere.
You're fighting the thing with the bow,
In
aren't you?
and out of attacks.
You're fighting the thing with the bow.
Yeah.
Are you at least countering it when it does the three teleport? Yeah. Are you countering it when it does the triple teleport?
Why that one?
Because that one gives you a chance to actually
Not
complete.
that thing. I'm talking to the game. It was
Fine.
just stupid the way that it just decided to just a random person.
Alright. Ah, yes, I have to enter the arcade and leave the arcade.
Leaving already?
There we go.
Wish I could get out of here early.
What a coincidence.
Another black hole. Another black hole. And then super mega attack.
You should ask the agency
Ambi.
to play with us sometime. Okay, back to this one. This should give you some more trust rank for Grace. It should be the one when she speaks to the others, right? Nope, just a random one.
Corruption. Die. Bang bang perish. Right now. You are next. Boom, boom, bam, bam.
It was pretty obvious it wasn't Kaleda. She does not Hey. Why did they even give the option? I knew from the start it's supposed to be about that other machine that was found before, about Mr. White. The building that you broke.
That she broke. I didn't do anything. What do you want from me?
What do you mean?
She broke it on herself.
Yes.
I didn't do anything.
Okay, that's another version that increases. Okay, where's Corin? Why? That doesn't seem right. Why is it now? Oh, why is it at 1 a.m.? Ah, why are you in the alleyway? What?
That's bearish. Nope, we're not gonna be doing that. What is that? I was blocking and dodging games. Wonderful.
Here's the thing. So, you might want to actually do Corin's friendship. Apparently, there's interaction to do with Ellen. There. Is that enough of persuasion to do some other trust events?
I doubt it.
Because in this case, to describe it, Corin's currently outside the house, ready to help Ellen. She wants to to maintain a regular combat ability among her peers. She's trying to get someone else to help her. So that's the thing. Grabs her chainsaw and rushes towards the karaoke bar. And they ran, and a bunch of customers scramble out in a panic. I
already know about a karaoke thing. Stop hitting me, you stupid thing.
Oh no. As long as you achieve your goal. Why is everyone so... Why is everyone afraid of chainsaws?
I only handle
What do you mean?
Chainsaw man.
Don't look at me.
I think, we can't exactly get to see the weapon. Oh wait, no, I do have her weapon though. I accidentally got it. Here, this is what the weapon looks like. What this one does. Yep. That is a chainsaw. Her weapon
Like an
actually
actual
does that.
honest to God chainsaw.
Her weapon has a whole spinning blade in it, so then you can go ahead and... The regular one just... Yep. Also, now let's see what the friendship is at. Can I level them up? Okay, I can't exactly invite anyone else, really, because they're all maxed, so I might as well... Okay, I think I can max out Grace today. And I can get Corin to the next one, so let me go ahead and do this. The video store. There we go. This supposedly should max out the... Wait, why you... Oh, wait, no. We're good. I looked a bit weird. No, it's a genuine, meh. It's just, that's about it.
As a unit, she's actually pretty damn strong, though.
Yep.
That has to be said. If built properly, obviously.
Even then, that's many characters in the case of me not pulling for them for a while. There we go.
Nah.
Already.
Is that hitting?
Significant trust. There we go. And I think... But why did... Is that really all that happened? There we go. And done. Why does it look weird? Okay, well there. Max level. Now I just have to wait for the next day and then it'll level up. So I'll do the same thing for this one. Oh, why does she have to add this to her messages? Who knows? Currency construction. Oh, that'll do better. Ah, with a picnic basket again. Come on, it takes forever. Yeah, you can't use the evening. The dumbest part is Grace's sleep schedule that they pointed out in her. You can read it there.
I only handle technical matters.
There. Honestly, Grace's sleep schedule is kind of terrifying. Yep, the breakdown components of Grace. And yep. 80% mad scientist, 10% tenderness, and 10% business secrets. And it's the only character you can invite at midnight, from what I know. I don't know about the other ones yet, because I don't have all of them, but for the ones I have, she's the only one that can be invited at midnight. Which is weird. I said the wrong one, didn't I? And I said it again. I think. There we go. Wait, now it was the right one. And okay, fine. There, I selected the right dialogue, so now I just have to wait till the next day, and then they can both be leveled up. One will be maxed, and the other one will be second level from max.
Ah.
Oh no, you must you have a problem, Gab. You must read chat.
I don't know what that thing is.
It's called Geki.
You know, if it's something that is said about that is bad about Helen, I'm gonna literally murder someone, right?
You might as well read it then.
I only handle tech.
Come on, let's get to work.
Ready for combat.
Luckily for you, right now I don't remember Corin's outfit, so.
He's too high. There we go.
I'm just gonna say one thing. I've been to prison before, and I'm not afraid to go back there again.
I'm at your disposal.
I'm sorry.
Touch my tail, and now.
I shall follow your orders.
Time for some tail care.
Why she grabbed her own tail, who knows?
I'll help you.
Ready and waiting.
Hey, don't look down on me.
Because if you did her trust event, which you can't,
Yes.
she's
All
actually
accounted for.
pretty worried that thing is gonna grow even more, and which would mean that she has to constantly use her muscle to keep her tail up, for preventing it from just getting thrown into the ground.
The sadness of being half shark.
I only handle technical matters. I only
Standing by.
You don't want me to spam the chat with shark made. I could, but I won't for now. Yeah. 12 past 12.
And yes, tomorrow's video is already done, so technically I just need to make
Ready
a
for
thumbnail
combat.
for Sunday. I have nothing else to do in this game right now other than Hollow Zero, and I don't feel like it right now.
Yeah, I'm saying. Hollow Zero is like literally
I only handle technical matters.
the computer stuff I don't like really. All the puzzle. type
Exactly,
thing.
that's the thing.
I like fighting.
That's the thing. That's the problem. I constantly have to go through the slow exploration.
Yeah.
It's just. Can we not get the point of? You gave us the ability to the rally. That's literally what we needed. You could have just done the rally version for Hollow Zero. Would have been better in my opinion. Could have just done rally for Hollow Zero.
I don't know.
No, that is the thing. That's what it is. That's just combat and running through the thing with the Rosonium being collected. That's what the rally is. And you fight the final boss.
Nice.
Remember? Did you remember it? It's literally the combat thing. And if you go to the HDD, you find rally in the combat section. If it was that, it'd be better. In fact, you can. It even gives you the continue option. So yeah, in terms of Hollow Zero, yeah, it'd be nice if you didn't have to constantly go through it over and over. I prefer to just collect the Rosonium. And the only ones, and be aware, the moment you get to the other ones, you start having to make a decision of the area. You lose every other decision. So your options are limited. You pick one side and you get only what's on that side. And in terms of the Dead End Butcher, that one's the only one that gives you all the options.
I don't care. Die. Just perish. Just perish. Is it dead? No, it's not. Not yet. Come on, just perish, dude. Of course, he just had to. Stupid and. Ah, he teleports out of it. Fantastic. Now I'm never making it. This thing has to be that stupid and just not allow me to have a stupid impact character. Ever.
You really don't want to use Andy.
I am. And she keeps on dying to a stupid thing.
Then stop getting hit! Use your E, because that also makes you go invincible when you have it.
I know, I already did. And it's not working.
Yeah, skyward.
Sumeru City is always bad on the FPS the moment I run here. It is weird.
Do not aim for those things. I don't have a care in the world for them.
What are you on, Geki? That is not exactly unique to this game. And it isn't really, it's being pulled out of a dimension.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, I think I have 5 condensed right now. 5, yeah.
Time for takeoff.
You are not found your head.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Because I don't know. Reminder to pay attention to the character designs. Her design is weird in a sense.
Think you can get away? Well, buckle up!
If you actually pay attention to the rest of the design, that's the least concerning part.
for takeoff.
You are not welcome here. Settle down.
Here we go.
Regret.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
You can't get that character. I don't think she's even had a rerun for a while. I think she was in the
Think you can get
Chronicle
away?
banner, which yeah, I think she was on the Chronicle, so. And yes, this is what high level farming looks like. That is a sad artifact. So is that. Those are
Fine.
goblets.
Nope. Ah, I know damn
Time for
way.
takeoff. Well, buckle up.
Stupid as hell. The second attack is never mentioned, and yeah, you're supposed to know it's gonna happen.
Yep. I mean, you will learn the character, what the enemies do to eventually, so that's kind of on you at the same time it isn't. Wait, no, that was a Sans, wasn't it?
No,
No, wait.
it really is the game's fault for not showing it.
No, it isn't at all.
It is.
Because Intel.
It is.
Well, I
It's
got
not
it.
shown in a game. In a game that it tells you where the things are shown.
Actually,
well,
no.
the things are shown.
Actually, no. Reminder, it does it for the first attack. Whatever attacks happen afterwards, the yellow glow does not appear. It's never done that.
Because technically you're supposed to get stunned and not to be doing any other attack.
Yes. Which means go ahead and do the block attack instead. Don't dodge it. Press the block. Then you don't have to. Use the.
There's no block in this game.
Except there is the parry button on the specific assists. Yeah, never mind. This one's actually technically fine. I thought this was a goblet. This is a Sans. That defense isn't exactly great, but it's a double crit rate. This one's worthless. How did that didn't? Okay, I've got the theater to do, but I don't know if I feel like doing that right now because of how tedious it can be. Jackie, these are all personalized to you, just so you know. Depending on what you signed up to YouTube for, those are personalized ads of yours. Okay, so I'm going to just see about this one.
My contraption.
Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Are you sure you haven't searched it up, Geki?
Yahoo! Yeah.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Powerful Electro in a Zuma.
What is the situation?
Hello? There's a counter. Been pressing that. Ah.
What do you mean skip time like in Minecraft? You can't skip time in vanilla Minecraft. You only can sleep. Sleeping is the only option, and that skips only day. Power Venom mode must be. Okay, Hazel.
Got a problem you can't.
Done.
Ah, and she died. Fantastic.
Dendrobow. I do. Okay, no, that's Kale. For a second, I was thinking I don't have Tainari. Yeah, that's a command, but it's not survival mode.
Everything's ready. Look alive!
Bow your head.
Bow Dendro.
According to some of the older Eremites,
Hydro
it does
Dragon.
actually rain in the
What are
desert
you
on
on?
occasion. And when it does, it's always a lot heavier
Dragon
than this.
Sovereign, to be precise with the name.
Brace yourselves.
He's a Sovereign. He's not the Archon. There is no Hydra Archon. Farina was, but more precisely, Focalors was. Farina's just a shell. There's a teleport waypoint right under it. Why did it have to hide?
You're like I'm too distracted with this thing to actually just focus on what you're saying. Otherwise, know that I've heard what you said, and I don't agree.
Go high.
My demon expelling munch.
That's done. Yes, that's the situation. They don't exist, and like I said before, the one never possessed the Gnosis to begin with.
Mark and trap.
At best, the most fitting word that would be fine is technically acting Archon, and that's the closest you'd get to being correct terms. She was never a true Archon because she never had the power. She never possessed the Gnosis. And
God
but she
damn!
had to play the
I
role.
hate this stupid archer thing.
So yeah, she would. The best way that'd be fine with describing is acting Archon.
Maybe I'll be fine with doing this. Because I need to look at the thing still. Right now, I believe Dia is counting as a special guest character this time. So I still get to use her. Isn't it? Oh, there, special guest characters. There we go. Wait, she's not even playable yet. What are you on?
Yeah, I know. That's what I was telling you about today. With that thing. It's not playable.
She's not even
Check she's already
accessible.
there.
She's not even accessible either.
They just know that in the next banner, this thing is still gonna be here. And the character's gonna be released, so they just add it there.
Nah, he's trying to fly like a bird. Fly like an eagle. Play, okay, how about what is it called again? Come on. There's a fight like a tiger. No, it. Well, anyway, there.
Luck of the tiger, health of a fly.
No, the proper lyrics. Because remember, Casey's a tiger ranger. So what was the proper lyrics again? Because I've forgotten it.
I remember the meme lyrics, but not the original ones.
I think it's fight like a tiger, walk in the park, play the hero till you die, something. Fly like an eagle, soar through the sky.
Be free until you die.
Yeah. So yeah. Zeheim, he's doing both lyrics of Chip's theme. He's a tiger and he's trying to soar through the sky like an eagle. So who's the one I want to use here? Because Sucrose can help buff the team still, but I think that's enough. So Mika. Actually, I can still add more. Alright. Do I have to add all of them? Yeah. Don't have any other cryo, which is fine. You're only providing a heater. Really? You're only providing a heater. Why are you not helping with anyone else? Level 90 awkward simulacra. Yeah. Do they even have any crit rates? No, it's just HP and nothing, no energy recharge, so the burst is actually doing a little less. There's C3 Nouvelette. Wow. This person is providing a C3 Nouvelette to people. Why use C3 as well? What's his weapon? There's a C1 Kazuha from him as well.
Oh yeah, actually, I forgot that these things you can use also your other characters.
Yeah, so this was a C3 Nouvelette right here. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, this might be a useful one. This person has a Nilo. Maybe it'll be useful. Maybe it won't. Maybe it will. Is your Nilo? Yeah, never mind. You have that. But actually, you're not even providing a Risley. It'd be pretty nice for that one.
I don't even know what I'm providing at all.
You're stuck with only Nahida.
I'm providing in Nahida.
Yes.
I'd be grateful, damn it.
Well, no.
He's a great with literally every Hydro unit.
Well, sadly though, I don't need it. I need one that I don't
Well,
have.
sadly, this abyss is entirely about either Cryo, Hydro, or Animo. Therefore,
Yes, and I don't need your Nahida for that. That's C0. Someone's providing a C3 Nouvelette.
and you're using other people's characters.
You only get one. No, you only get one. You can invite one character. What do you want?
I don't even know if that's just how do you actually just provide people.
You can only invite
characters,
one
honestly.
supporting character from the same friend each season.
Nah, the fuck. I literally pressed E and I had the charge, so do the E before the thing attacks you so you become immortal, maybe. That'd be pretty nice.
These guys, that's not built at all. You call yourself sharing him? That's not even built. I don't even see enough energy recharge even. There is no energy recharge even. Wow.
Now perfect. Wow, of course. What did I expect?
Yep. That is bad. $32.96.
Actually, what am I offering? Actually, go back up.
Literally just Nahida. That's all. This is your Nahida already.
Hmm. I don't know, because I don't even know how I managed to get her to be offered.
Because you selected it.
I didn't.
You
That's
did.
the whole thing. I didn't select anything.
You did. You put it over here.
I would offer him for I would offer him Farina if he actually used it properly. It's supposed to be. Nah, Gnarly Nash is gonna suffer in this thing now.
Nope. I did perfectly fine in the other one. I got all the stars.
Yes, don't use C3 roulette, otherwise you're.
I didn't use any support. I did on the first day and got everything. There was no one to support me. I don't know what you're on.
See, I got these things in there. And that's the only thing I selected. I didn't select anything else. Either the game did it on its own, or I don't know.
What now?
Either the game did it on its own, or I don't know. I didn't select anything but this thing right here.
Oh yeah, look there. Someone, this cannot be selected as a supporting character. You have it and that's all that happens. You can't even select Ethos. Or your Lumine. There, now anyone can use my Dia. That's a friend with me.
But this the thing. I selected literally my entirety of my team aside Xianyun. My two Abyss team aside Xianyun. But it's only 7 and not 8.
Yes, because
Yeah, my
reminder.
C6 R5D look.
You can't. That
My
doesn't
Farina.
exist. Nope, that's not how it works. What do you want? You realize you can't select something if the supporting cast can't be selected unless it's part of that season or as a special guest. That's the situation there.
And what? Special guest stars. So yeah, I picked the Dia up there. Is it someone's? I don't know.
No one else is
Invites.
providing.
Oh, that's. I'll invite supporting cast over there. Yeah, I didn't press that thing at all. So.
These are special guests. That just means your character is being selected. Also, why does she look smaller in her picture than anyone else? Something's off there.
I don't know. You know what? I'm just gonna give you C6 R5 deal.
That doesn't work that way. He's not a special guest
why
this
not?
season. He's not a special guest this season.
Well, too bad. I'm not logging into Genshin regardless.
What do you mean? Then why are you saying that? It's not. It doesn't work that way.
I know, but I need to be logging into Genshin if I want to actually just swap the characters that are in there.
Well, right now, all I can tell you is Nihida's the only one that can be used. Maybe... Why? They're not even providing Dia. I think they just haven't logged in. The width. Okay, I will borrow this person's, Oh, wait, no. Okay, I have to delete one of them, so... There. I'll invite one Scaramouche. I invited the hero of the thing.
Boom.
Companion invite.
Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, what happened to Abby? When did she get damaged this much?
Time to get down to business.
Oh, another companion select. 4 animal characters. I only have 2. I'll take Venti.
Ready for a rehearsal?
Ah, right.
Wolf or these things? I'll take this one. Defeat all opponents within 75 seconds.
But yeah, the thing is, I was saying is, I'd actually give Farina to Nash if he actually used her.
You can't.
Because I actually...
She's a trial character. You
No.
can't invite her. You have to have your own character. You can't invite her. So that's false. You can't invite.
Yeah, that's the thing. But the thing is this, I actually created a team for him that would actually work and do damage with Dia, but he doesn't want to do it, so it's false for it.
And the problem with that is that no.
The problem with that is that, yes, it's a team with Dia that makes Dia do the damage that she doesn't normally do.
False damage.
It is damage. Damage given by Dia. Damage that actually uses the pyro damage bonus gauntlet you gave her.
Uh-huh. I said false damage already.
As I said, not false damage.
You claim it's Dia's damage, it's not.
It is. Literally. Is her ground pound multiplier. And that's it. She's buffed by Bennett, but in that case, if you consider buffs by Bennett or of the sort to be non-hers, then it's your fault. Because literally, that is. That is a buff. And we've always been using it.
My apologies.
Useless.
Lament! Here!
Basically, what you have to know is, Dia can't proc Sincho or Yelin's thing with her Q, therefore she can't proc reactions. So she needs someone that is just gonna be applying that Hydra or that Cryo alone on themselves. The fields are too slow, so yeah, that's basically it. These animals, however, are perfectly fantastic to be doing that job.
Embrace the ice.
They're just gonna do it by themselves, and you're using the same exact thing I used for the first thing.
Disappear!
Sinayat, I used someone else.
Worthless!
My apologies.
So yeah, the main team that I had in mind, since he already has all of the characters, he just needs Farina, would be for Dia to actually do a Dragon Strike comp, which is what Diluc does. And Diluc actually gets enabled by Shanyun for the simple fact that the highest multiplier that he has, right behind his burst, and I think the third strike of his skill, is his ground pound.
Nah, Zhao's too short. They look nothing alike. One's too short.
They're exactly the same height.
No, Zhao is short. Have you not seen he actually goes below certain obstacles that normally others can't? Wanderer.
Are you sure it has to be me?
Yes.
Fine.
Perfect time. Perfect timing to get a bonus set of rewards. Perfect timing to use Wanderer. So let's see here. I don't have Kazuha yet because I ignored that one. So let's see here. This. The that should be good.
I'll protect us. Think you can get away?
Behold!
Let's play.
Still more. Come on.
Time for takeoff. Let's get it on.
The wind rises.
Pressed it.
Behold!
Buckle up. You're dead meat.
Ow. Whoops.
Ah.
Think you can get away? Let's get it on.
Squall Fury! You're dead!
This yells you're dead.
Time for takeoff.
The wind rises.
I did not read the thing at all. That's what just happened there.
Buckle up. Gloves off.
There we go. I need to okay. I'll have to select this one because the Animo thing seems to be appearing more than the other. And as long as I keep recruiting, I will not run out of characters. There we go.
Let me
Attack
double
speed.
check our equipment. All right.
My perishing, thank you very much. Ah.
This one could be good. Yeah, this is just Hollow Zero, so yeah, this is... They just did that. Yep. Makes sense. So this is just basically this game's version of Hollow Zero now. So they added the Imaginarium Theater, and there was just a short experiment before they just added the Hollow Zero. Yep. Fast attack speed. I don't have the other one, do I? Yeah, I don't. I don't need Barbara for later, and I do not need Diana for later.
I use Barbara and the other things.
Let's dance. Look at you.
Final warning! Kami-sato up. Sweep! Yeah! Now's your chance!
I'm a rock.
Maybe I should have used a different element, but
Be still.
Finally, die.
we're going.
Cascade.
Ouchie. Ready, steady, go.
Providing cover.
Pew pew.
And now Ether is in both. Ice is only in one. Oh, these guys actually have resistance to ice. So it's better that I just use Ellen on the other one, where the resistance is none. Perfect. Go, Ellen. Mess them up.
You know what? No, I'm not gonna use this team on this thing then. This one should be fine. It'll actually proc the thing.
Let's get it on!
I'll protect you.
Take flight!
Make yourselves at home.
Southwest swirl! You asked for it!
Ah, you thought. You really thought, didn't you?
My apologies!
Let the show begin.
Look alive!
Die.
So rude! Take flight!
You know what I say? Come on, try harder, bro.
No. Will not be doing that.
You're dead meat!
I said it again, try harder, little thing. You're not defeating this team now.
Okay, fine. I have to delay it. Great. I want to collect all of those things possible so I can get the max amount of stuff, but I guess I have to delay killing it like that.
Let's dance.
My apologies!
No
Coming
power
to
yet.
art! Subvention!
The Temple of Wisdom. Grow.
Buckle up! Ha! You asked for it!
Really? Exactly right.
Take flight! Yeah! Sakura swirl!
What is that?
Look alive! Whirling snow!
So I guess I'm not allowed to get that one. I can kill it easily, but I guess I'm just not allowed to get the bonus. What? Deep walls or something. I mean, I almost had it.
Ah, stop running away. Ah.
Unless doesn't mean while it's in the air. Which one does it really mean?
Buckle up! Hi! Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home.
My apologies. Coming to out. Submit! You're dead meat!
This way.
Whirling snow!
Committed to memory.
Let's get it on! Take flight! Sakura swirl!
Roll. The Temple of Wisdom.
Unthinkable!
And this stupid floor.
Buckle up!
Stupid floor is not allowed to be constantly doing that. I see no reason why it should be exploding. Overload does not proc on that. If it does, it's supposed to have fixed that stupid interaction at the time. Overload is not allowed to be proccing on the floor. It is not being hit.
Come on!
This way, turn a little. Sharing my knowledge. God protect us.
Whirling snow! So rude! Take flight! Buckle up! You ain't messing around! Whirling snow! Embrace the ice! You asked for it! Look alive!
Roll. Let's dance.
That's already reconstructed. Down.
Take flight! Sakura swirl!
This thing is
Let's
just
get it on!
That's all I can say.
Committed to memory.
This thing asks us to do something stupid.
Yeah, this next level is not doable. They have literally too much HP. They don't die at all. We have gotten to the point where I'm getting DPS checked, and I'm not passing the check.
Let the wind lead.
There's the other DPS.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join.
Stupid defense sequences. I still have venting. It should be fine.
Think you can get away?
Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here!
Time for takeoff.
Boring.
Too short, you can't hit
Too late
them.
for regret. Yeah. Here we go.
Disappear. Worthless.
Every time I use the
Let's
ult,
play.
it's gonna constantly force
Think you
another
can get
problem.
away?
I did not select someone that can hit high enough.
Hurrah! Came out of your drink. Brace yourselves. Huh. Time for takeoff. We'll see about that.
Lament. Here. Prepare to die, fool. Worthless.
Look at you, Boot. Think you can get away?
Evil conquering. Here. Here.
Yahoo! Time for
Yeah,
takeoff.
I'm completing this one.
Gears of the storm.
There's so much time on the first half balance, so I think the second time is
Man,
gonna
that
go
took
any
too long.
longer. Yeah. Okay, we have only one guy apparently though.
No,
gonna be a big
Geki,
one, I
the problem
guess.
is I have to kill them faster than that. The problem with this stupid stage is every time you kill something, the clock goes down faster.
Ah.
Think you can get away?
So if I don't kill them fast enough, the clock runs out.
Boring.
I really should have done that.
We're on a time wave with them both here. No, this is definitely not the only guy in here. It took too much damage. Oh no.
Worthless. Come
Time
again.
for takeoff. Let's play. Let's go, let's go. Diana special.
Disappear. Worthless.
Yahoo! Think you can get away? Dare to mess with me? Truth repeats its course. Pew pew!
Evil conquering. Worthless. Here. Worthless. Here.
Wouldn't gliding be fast? Time for takeoff. Yeah. Pew pew! Can't have your drink.
Disappear. Worthless.
Yeah, there's space too. Oh my.
Here.
Teleporting towards friend.
Think you can get away?
No,
Too late for
that's not the
regret.
point. I have to just move the lead, but no, that
Here we
is
go.
the better thing I can do. I just didn't execute it properly because I'm just not doing what I'm supposed to. So, I'll show what I'm referring to. You can actually just jump and press Zhao's E skill while they're being vacuumed. Which I should just do that.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Evil conquering. Boring. Here.
So you can tell that this does. I can try and go through them. Yeah.
Here.
The dash can be used, but it doesn't do much damage.
Let's play. Think you can get away? Gears of the storm. Pew pew!
Lament. Here. Worthless.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Every ability ult should just result in them being knocked out.
We'll see about that.
Worthless. Disappear.
Wave out of two. Okay,
Here we
okay, it's
go.
doable. It's actually
Think you can get away?
it's doable, but barely.
Here's the let's play.
This man.
No escape.
Let me sleep.
I don't know why this stupid thing dodged the other way. Well, this is just sad. So fine then. I have one usage of him anyway, so...
Time for takeoff.
Silence.
Yahoo!
If I get lucky, I can refresh it, so that's the whole point.
Ah. How many?
Here we go.
You plan on
Think you
doing?
can get away?
Let the mighty be humbled.
Yes.
How thick? Pay your dues.
Time for takeoff. Truth repeats itself.
But in the end, what character do you pick?
There's no be sanctified.
The others at least.
There. Now I literally completely see how many have been killed. That's the whole point. You have
Wouldn't
to knock
gliding
them
be
out
faster?
fast enough.
Think you can get
That's
away?
the only way you can get
Silence.
But now I don't have Venti anymore. That'll be fine. Don't need Mona yet. I'm getting all the characters, so I'm gonna get every choice possible. But I need to save the strongest one for last, which is the only problem.
This is how it must be.
Defeat 40 opponents. Defeat as many opponents within a time limit. It's a bunch of fungi. I don't have any crowd control at all. Trigger frozen. I have Mika and that's it.
What is that? Why is that a combo and I can't just dodge out of it, huh? Now these guys can be having combos?
Time for pure attack speed, for no reason at all. Farina will be used last.
Now
Strike a pose!
Now watch this.
Engaging!
He just attacks.
The depth beckon.
That's at least decent.
I swear by my sword!
Cascade. Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Final warning! Shower me with brick!
One of us has to go.
Leave the wounded to me. Providing cover fire.
Cascade. Mind the Dailies.
Go as flat!
Barbados, guide us.
die.
Let's keep going, team.
Now carrot.
Be still.
Let my name echo in song!
Engaging.
The depth beckon.
Go as flat!
Wind, hear me.
Be still. cover fire. Leave the wall. Cascade.
Come on. Waste of time. I can do the thing, I just wasted a bunch of time. That's all I can tell you that much. Yep. Especially since I can do this.
Barbados, guide us.
Engaging.
Kamisato up. Suyu!
Let's keep going, team. Providing cover fire.
Forward splash! Strike a pose! Let the world come alive!
Cascade.
Nah.
Engaging.
Wind, hear me! Yoo-hoo!
Be still. Mind the Dailies. Final warning. Now's our chance.
Forward splash!
Cascade.
Let my name echo in song!
Providing cover. Let's keep going, team.
I swear by my sword! Let the world come alive!
And he can combo still. No absolute reason he can combo.
Engaging. Cascade.
Time to shine!
Final warning. Be still.
There. And Kazawa. And that's all that remains.
Okay, sure.
Now I need to see if I can re-roll into a character because I've only got Wanderer's Boons from the looks of it. Who will be used against this one? Who is it? I think I'll use Child.
Ah, surely. Okay. The guy doesn't know what stud is.
Nothing but Hydro.
One with wind and cloud.
Raincutter, know my sword! Written in the stars!
You're mine. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Fate is upon you! Shadows of fate! Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you.
Absolutely not. Teleporting like that.
Delve into destiny, written in the stars.
There's the most worthless thing to reapply. You just lost it already.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Raincutter, know my sword. Fate is upon you.
No time to
Oh Oh yeah, I forgot that one. Oh yeah, this is the thing that you need to be just before it reapplies a shield.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter because I've maxed out the thing already. I've already joined the principal cast.
Hmm?
I've already gotten every character added, so I have no reason to collect those anymore. Mystery
Yeah,
cache,
because it's
rare.
just flowers in the end. Yeah, you don't need those, and I didn't need them either.
Support companion. No?
Bum, 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 bum.
And there we go. Ito has increased the thing further. Perfect. Damage double improved by 4. For each point of vigor the characters in the party have, damage alpha is further increased. Mystery cache free. Come on, you could just give me another mystery cache, you know? There, randomly restore 1 vigor to 1 or 2 characters. There it is. Down, I got it. That is sad. Another free cache.
And it just has to hit my every single time.
Companion random selected people one choosing. There it is. 1 random characters with 0 rejoin the alternate cast, but all characters in the performance cast will begin this act. Tell me how that's a downside. I'd like to know how this is a downside. There we go. I got one of the broken ones. Perfect. I got Venti. I got one of the broken ones added to the cast again. Which one is stronger, Nouvelette or Wanderer?
Nouvelette without even questioning it.
What was the last enemy again? It was the flying thing. I have two Ventis. No, wait, no, oh shoot, no, I don't have him right now yet. Ow. I have to re-roll into him. Kazuha needs to stay for the last one. I'm gonna keep that as well. So Nouvelette, Kazuha, Nahida. More attack speed. I'm doing the Wanderer attack speed squad this time.
Dividing cover fire.
Oh, that was the lowest build up I've ever lived and see.
Leave the wounded to me.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me leave you.
The wind rises.
No, of course. I've been pressing up.
Barbados, guide us.
Final warning.
Rain cutter.
Bow your head.
Explain to me where exactly there was a downside of having the lower base. Explain to me what the downside was.
There's no margin of error, that's where it is.
Witness the power of Gua.
The wind rises.
One button there, everything is just stun locked. Dun, 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 dun. And final floor, and I get Venti for free. Perfect. So now I can shoot the thing's wings down and they can't fly away. As said, that was the most broken option, because you just get to fly away. You just get to fly after it for free. Mystery cache. 2 random characters to rejoin the ultimate cast. Ooh, yay. Aw, come on. Where's the, I can't reroll anymore. With Hydra Energy, when the retaliate just 10, the reserve is going to power shockwave. I mean, the other thing's worthless. There we go, and then that increases. Climactic battle. And I have Venti, so this thing is dead. This thing is just simply dead. I just shoot its wings and it falls out of the sky. That's all that's gonna happen. So, Nouvellette, Nahida, Kazuha, and Venti. And what happens? Oh, it just falls. It just falls. That's all that's gonna happen.
Hey!
Do not start with the leaves.
Adorn my
You
night!
have horrendously failed. Thank you for showing that you are basically worthless. Good delay
Let's
to
play
think of.
Tournament. The Temple of Wisdom. Let's play.
Let the mighty be humble! Settle down! Wind strike!
Committed to memory. Time for takeoff.
You have resistance to Hydra now. So why'd you start flying?
Clouds high. The birds.
Let's play Tournament.
Say that resistance to Hydra. I don't see that resistance anymore. The dumbest idea it has is start to fly again. So, you know, please tell me why you flew exactly after you went resistant to Hydra just to lose it instantly. Anyway, there we go. Just an easy clear. Once again, I guess I was fine with doing Imagineering Theater. I just forgot that the whole point is to just stack your characters. Highest damage dealt, Articular, 49,000. Most opponents defeated, Nouvellette, 29. Most damage taken, Dia, Indestructible. Total characters appearing, 18. Team that completed the performance the fastest. Ah yes, the one with Dia. That works. I mean, it has Wanderer as well. Fantasia flowers used. Cast list. Many different names. I used many different characters.
Yeah, I recommended agent level 60 and I'm at 50. With like the highest level character.
All flowers acquired.
Yeah. Yeah, they said they have too much HP, but I saw it on Ellen's first day. Yeah, now it's confirmed. They have too much HP. But yeah, I'm at floor 6 out of 7. It means that should be the second hardest thing I'm gonna be fighting.
Nouvellette's sitting in the big chair. Nouvellette's just casually sitting in the big chair.
I find this place very relaxing.
Win a battle with
I
only one
suppose it all
agent
comes
left in
down
the
to it is
squad.
quiet, but not desolate. And I must say, I would go
Clear
so
the
far as
critical
to say
node
that the
5th
owner
frontier
has
and shield
superb
fence.
taste.
Oh, it has super taste. Yep.
Oh, I got to rank 42. Nice.
Alright.
You are gonna be giving me stuff, but not yet, apparently. More of those points.
Oh, right. They only added 3 new ones. Don't have the character.
Oh, I unlocked the final thing. For 3,500 point once. Yeah, another one over here. This one's
Oh, we
still
don't added
locked.
4. Never mind. Why did I say 3? It literally just has the thing there with the thing is just blocking it.
Oh.
I have the character, but it doesn't matter.
I bought this one, obviously.
They took their time to finally add the new poses, even though it's technically easy enough. If I just rip the assets, I can do the things myself anyway. But yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you've seen my thumbnails. There's over 600 images from Power Rangers. Over 600. Some of them are memes. I don't find any of these interesting. I don't have the character, so I can't even bother getting this one. Even then, it's about meh. None of them are really that interesting per se, but good enough. But these Caves.
For now, I only got Yelan, Raiden Shogun, and Gene.
There.
That's what I got.
I'm ignoring Yoimiya's for now, as well as Yelan's, and still Noel's and Jungling's. I mean, there's only 2 characters that I really care about getting the poses for, but they haven't been in the seasons just yet. We'll see how long it takes before they even get one, and even then it'll only cost me 2 medals to begin with. Alright, what's the season's fortune? I already did the thing, so let's see. Yeah, the problem with that Geki is the fact that my main still can't load. Yeah. Ah, yes. Run into this thing, I guess. It doesn't even try to move you to the right or left, it's just a full-on brick wall in front of you.
Okay. I have 99 charged batteries. What do I do with them? Let's see. How about leveling up the other characters that are not to level 50 yet? For example, you, since you tend to die quite a bit. But why did you go later? What is she has 3,000 HP more?
Why is it flowers?
Oh. Oh. You're one of them.
I know I already have this one, but at least it makes sense because of feathers, but I don't know why Kirara has flowers of all things. It's going the opposite way. No. I'm not gonna level her up either. I'll wait. Only once I get 4 keys. Then I will select another character's thing to unlock. Barbara. That one's being boosted.
Right. bro.
Yeah, only those 3 I have as the opening characters. I don't know if they're getting boosted for that, but eh. There it is. If anything, my profile should be updated. And what stuff did I get? Oh. Oh, that makes sense. Because I have to at least invite it once and then complete it. How did I not select 8 Wondrous Boon effects? On any if you're having selected at least. You realize that's luck based. That's just stupid. I selected what I could. But that thing is still not complete. So that's just stupid luck based. At that point, just keep doing it over and over and then get lucky. And it's dumb. That's all I can say. Profile. No? Really? Nothing unique. So you're just gonna add 8 and never again. I was thinking maybe it would start counting up, but no, those don't exist at all. That's just a temporary thing. Could have made it 16. You know, 8 from the last season. But no, they didn't even bother.
Stream's still going? Yes. Stream's still going. I still don't know how it just... yeah, those 4, I remember. So I could either give you a Nahida, a Dia, or what? Exactly.
All the characters that's provided, the elements as well as the special guest characters. Any of the elements or the special guest characters.
So I could have given you Farina, because that is the element that is Hydro, Animal, and thing.
Yes, but no.
I mean, but no.
Because it's a special guest character which you have to own specifically, and then you can only replace it. And the thing opened blue stacks already. What's going on?
It's okay. Like, let's say you have no characters. What characters could I have given you? Only the 4 ones.
All
like
the characters.
Dia, and...
all the characters that isn't as the main trial ones. You can give all the ones except those 6. Which is Zhao,
I could have given you Diluc.
No, you can't give Diluc.
So I could.
That was last season. Also, why is blue stacks being stupid? Why is it hidden? There it is. I don't know what you expected.
No, I still don't know. No, I still don't know what the hell that means.
Read what it says. But yeah, like I said, the first initial trial characters, you would not be able to give me Farina, Zhao, Diona, Barbara, Ayaka. Who did I not say? There's 6 of them. Who was the other one?
Okay. Those things.
You can't give those ones, you have to own them first, and then... because
so I could have given you Nubilet.
Yes. But I already had it, and I could easily deal with it.
Yeah, reminder, my Nubilet is a 100% crit rate, 300% crit damage one.
Yes, and I didn't need it.
I got Godly Artifact for once.
Yes, and I said I didn't need it.
I mean, just use it at this point.
No, because I didn't need it. I've already finished the 8 stars. You didn't even care about stars the last time.
Yeah, because I didn't do anything.
Yes, exactly. So that means you don't have any reason to do it because there's no time limit. The stars is just an extra thing. There's no time limit. There is no such thing as an investment investment check for the Imaginary Theater. You still got the rewards anyway.
So yeah, considering that they are all other elements, Reno's already in that one. Yeah, the only one that I could have given you out of the 7 that I selected is Nahida. She's the only eligible one.
Yep.
That's why I'm giving away only Nahida, which is the only character I can't give away.
Because all the other ones are locked behind rules, blocking them from being
Yes.
used.
Locked behind rules and locked behind the fact that I don't build all the characters that I get.
That's not the point. I'm saying you can select your character. You don't have to build them even. You can just select it there, and if your friends just have to select it, it's on them if they fail. They're the ones who selected that one as a supporting cast.
Or like various pyro characters keep on juggling the same goblet. I'm going to buy some shards. Alright.
I just need a win, and great.
3, 2,
Not unique, just a stupid Zordon.
Oh, I can cry.
You're still in the air. You were still in the air.
Motion.
Yeah.
Now go. Alright.
Yeah, okay.
You stunned her. Oh, perfectly 100 right now. Let's go.
Yep.
And he's gonna be the first one. Monet. Where's Monet?
There it hurts. They just hurt badly. Why are you pressing that button? Yeah. Come on, Zach. Are you going to be different, or are you going to seriously just be stupid?
Boom.
Because right now, all that Zach is trying to do is ruin everything by being stupid.
Boom.
Ah, wow. And then I get a block. I didn't get Tanaku because some retarded decision that anyway says, oh, let's just not rotate your slots. Uh-huh. Not to mention that that strike didn't change. Mm-hmm. No, stupid slots being retarded. You're required to rotate. You can stop giving Zac after I pressed it twice and then get a block. There's something called a trap that would be useful.
Alright. Oh, nice. Nice drop. Okay. So...
I just need a simple 5 coins, but no, it does not want to listen.
Prep. And it's gonna be nice points, so... To it, and promote.
And now there's no one to find. 8 coins, rather. One win game. I know there's another option to use something to open something else. But your stupid situation of rotation should not be dictating how the match goes. Especially since you're going to spam that one with the ability to just use the other strike. You're going to rotate the slots for them and give them a full screen strike that can just do tons more damage.
Today's.
Really? Nothing?
No. Satis. Heck.
No opponents. These don't even give money.
Well.
No, it would not, Geki. It'd be a different game entirely, so that's an invalid statement.
They'd get solid animations though.
No, not really. There wouldn't really be anything different because they'd have to redesign the game entirely. So you wouldn't be getting Legacy Wars entirely. You'd be getting a different thing, a different game. There would be nothing. Nothing similar.
I mean, if this game is so bad, at this point it'd be best to just get something completely different though.
Yes, but that's the thing though. The most recent, the other attempt to try and make a fighting game failed horrendously. Battle for the Grid did not do well at all.
Now, at the same time, yeah, you guys never tried to do a fighting game. Maybe they could surprise us with something a little above the average.
They have literally avoided PvP.
3, 2,
They have avoided PvP because all their games are gacha games. Means everyone that pays the most wins.
You have to repeat so badly, game. And also, Gab, you have failed again. Do you realize you literally just described Legacy Wars?
I know.
It's already pay to win, so what do you want?
I know, but that's the whole problem. MiHoYo's never done that yet.
Except that they basically have.
Except they didn't. They didn't make PvP on purpose, most probably. They make literally PvE, let's say, player versus environment, alone. At least. In Genshin, it's only player versus environment. In Zenless, there's not even co-op mode. Maybe there's gonna be in the future for Notorious Hunts, and that's gonna be hid from what we've heard. And then what? They have Honkai, but I don't know about nothing about those two.
That is literally turn-based combat. If anything, that one's closest to probably having PvP, but I don't think it even has it even then.
That is the thing, it's turn-based combat, but is it player versus player or player versus environment again?
Probably environment. It probably doesn't even, like I said, that probably doesn't even have
is the
PvP,
thing.
and it's the easiest to balance there. It's the easiest
That
to
is the
balance
thing.
for it.
They are specifically avoiding that thing. Okay, Geki can confirm for us, since he plays Honkai, that is player versus environment. There's no player versus player. MiHoYo's doing a better job. Simple.
I mean, I can tell you this much, the netcode is horrible. If it was good, you wouldn't see your friends teleporting around and the enemies teleporting. So
Alright,
they haven't
at
passed
least
that
they see
test.
but at least I can see my friends with decent animation when they teleport around.
No. They're
Yeah,
teleporting and
most
not,
definitely.
they're not actually doing a proper animation at that point. Oh look, I couldn't even block that stupid strike because it's not allowed to be that fast. Seriously. I have no clue what this guy is on, but presses that button just to grip that one. Wow. What if I do this? No. Yeah, hello. It's just as dumb as design. I'm just trying to get some coins, but I'm getting the sad existence of a character. No. Stop. Yeah, I've got my coins. I collected the 8 coins I needed. Now everyone explodes for 10,000 Dark Magic Strike. There. It is now over 10,000.
It's over 9,000.
It already was.
Yeah, but Vegeta can't count over 9,000, so he just, you know, he just says that it's over 9,000.
No, it's 1006.
Yeah, he can't even tell that his counter was upside down.
How do you even put it upside down? That's the problem. It's oriented in
With
such a
ups
way.
and downs.
It's
That's how you do
oriented
it.
in such a way that you can't even do
With
that.
ups and downs. That's how you do it.
No, it's on the wrong eye.
Shh, he doesn't have to know about that. There's an Ellen commission to be done here. That will be accomplished now. Over there. Under the sacred wires.
I've got 4002. Then if you just find one more opponent, it'll be decent, but it's a level 3 Korag now, so it's a lot deadlier. A little more health and a little more damage. Though it doesn't do much, really.
Some weird. Alan comes back from a very important mission, rushes to school, pretends to be a cosplayer when she gets stopped on the streets.
What do you mean?
Pretend. Literally what happened in this trust event. Pretends to be a cosplayer. Oh yeah, it's a pretty obscure character. You wouldn't know them.
What? She's in the battle outfit right now?
Yes, she's in her maid outfit. Because also Adeline is probably the only character right now that has 2 3D models. Because her normal appearance with formal school uniform can also appear during her trust events. Up until now, she's the only one that has 2.
If it fails again, I'm done. It's almost 2 AM.
You done?
Why are you stretching?
Hmm?
Why are you stretching?
I need to. My knees are not the same as they used to be.
Yes,
Especially since I started jumping.
Yes, your kneecaps.
Especially since I started jumping over your head. Literally.
Well, what's the problem now?
I'd be jumping at least 1.5 meters high.
Rapid's about to happen. 3,
Double blocks.
2, 1.
Ish. I can proc their block from across the screen at least.
Yeah, story time, my knees hurt because I keep on jumping way high. And every time you land, it's not the best on your knees.
Just press it again. I don't know if it's actually working out for him. I ran forwards. Please do not press it again.
And he did.
No, you press the other one.
And so he did.
And now it's not rotating. Always had a strike. Get rid of this. He has a strike and he likely has Dom as well. He's likely to engage with Dom. Now it's just sad. The attack is too slow to be helpful. Yeah, okay. It was a 2-second block, but apparently it's been lasting not as long. But that's just because I'm not reacting to it being used that soon. And even then, still the stupid slots don't help me. You're gonna spam me with the blocks, you can give me 2 Dark Magic Strikes if you don't mind. Ability Korak still has issues. Didn't even use the assist slot from what I remember. I believe it got blocked instantly.
Yeah, almost in 10 minutes. In 10 minutes is gonna be 2 AM for us both.
Yeah, I found another opponent. This is finding people at a weird time is all. Blake. Yep.
3, 2.
So I guess that's gonna happen. Oh, you're gonna get launched. Still in the air. And up high you go. Don't try to shock me. You're gonna get bashed in the face if you don't be careful what your next move is. Don't press your block. There we go. It should be fine. No. It's not fine for you. Thing is though, he can't be knocked out right now. I'm sure... I think that's the case. Does a shield bash into Dark Magic Strike knockout? Nah, they have too much armor. Look at that. Too much armor. No matter what, there is always going to be that case. Away from you!
KO, you win.
From me.
Yeah. There's at least a useful ways of how blocks work. That's at least one good thing. So it's, depending on the attack, you could actually instantly use it. If it's just an interrupt. So something like Blake better be ready to activate another card, or Antonio is going to explode as well.
Activated my trap card.
Nah, we don't need it. We don't need it, Geki. It is not needed.
What is that?
We don't need it because we caught it on stream long ago. We don't need to reenact it. I've even forgotten
they
how
said-
to anyway.
They said, what is that?
Devon getting hit by another attack, making them both fly upwards in the same direction. It happened at some point randomly. That's all it had. That's all it did. Geki, it was by chance. Reenacting it on purpose is not as great. And that is a fact.
It is, but if it still isn't it technically a bug? I don't know why this moment reminds me of that one time we were fighting with in Guilty Gear. You were playing ABBA and I was playing Elfeld. But I was so tired that I was literally sleeping halfway through the match and was waking up and getting hit. But I was winning regardless.
Who knows? I don't know.
You were there. It was just 5 a.m. though.
Rapping's about to happen. 3, 2.
Oh, I think your guy's back. Nope. Not the same one. But now the thing is stronger anyway, so... I'm just gonna uppercut it. Get on my corner. We're gonna likely expect a breaker. Not allowed to get away with that one, I guess. Okay, now I have a trap. They have a strike, very likely.
It's a trap.
Yeah, it's not gonna explode. Let me press the block. Nope. Get rid of this. Okay, continue. Four things you rarely just want to do that game. Fine. Now I have a block, so I need them to use a very specific strike of theirs. Just so I can hit them with that. Breaker. No. We crit. See what I mean? It lasts so long the moment I try to use a strike. The moment I use a breaker, it ends. It is sad. Full screen traveling. Field dash. Come on. Do something. There it goes. Pressed it randomly. It was obvious. I had no ability to use the metal saw unless I hit them first. It is sad. And it's just Korag once again. Can't hit anything. It's just sad. Just sacrifice that middle slot every time. I hit their block on accident. Just because shield bash is fast. One more loss and I guess I'm just swapping to a different character. I can't use him in Ruby.
Her noted tickets, Ellen strolls lazily to the workshop. She crashes on the sofa and falls asleep. Is her off day for her anyways. Let her catch up on her sleep. Perfect. Just crushes on my soul and sleeps in it. Fantastic.
Alright. I mean, it's 2 a.m. What do you expect?
Yep. Been officially 12 hours. Nice. Still see 11 though. Yeah, I still see 11. Um. Yeah, 12 hours. I just realized that 12 hours means that this thing started this morning at... No.
This afternoon.
This afternoon. Yesterday afternoon at 2 p.m. Yesterday, not today. Today is a new day. The stream lasted 2 days. Aha, aha, aha. I am so funny. With 3 E's. Funny.
Final search. If I don't find something, I'm gonna do the same thread to the game. If you don't find something, I'm done. I'm not bothering continuing searching again.
We dead? You dead?